Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing lovely today. I do like that I set the title as DS2. I did think about writing Death Stranding, but I was correct in the assumption that it's funnier to say DS2 and then watch you guys all trying to guess what I'm talking about. Now, it would be the ultimate kind of move to actually just boot up Dark Souls 2. Like, that would be brilliant. The problem is, I most recently uninstalled Dark Souls 2 because I have like no space on my computer. I don't want to talk about it. I need to get a new hard drive. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? I hope you're doing lovely. Let me say good morning to everybody, and also say thank you to people for supporting this morning. I am, if you can already hear, still a little sick, still a little bit out of it, but I'm hoping to have a nice, relaxing day. Let me say hello to everybody. Ico, EP, Oddworld, Steak Dog, Cat by Kaiju, Seven Sins, Quasi, Dark Novel, Total Twitch, Death, Dularan, Doomsday Dan, Eleanor, Recluse, Atson Sky, Laser Kiwi, Raznia, Raya, Nine Ronheart, Chief Mid Ghost, Bomb Fashido, Cold Bolts, Madeline, Gumpty Jumper, Nulls Barkles, Evil Captain, Quasi, thank you so much for a whole year of support. Welcome back, boss. I'm happy to be back today. Even though some jetpacks were like, Jets, you should take another day to rest. I'm feeling a little bit better, and I have a lot of cold and flu medication, which I can take today to get me through it. And also, it's like, we're just gonna do side quests. We're just going to be doing side quests today. I doubt Hideo Kojima's gonna throw us into an intense combat sequence again after what we just experienced. We can go back to Mexico and, and do some side quests. Surely not. Anyway, good morning to Voltron, Sakura, Wog, Papyrus, Artie. Good morning, Wits. Thank you so much for almost half a year of support. I hope you're doing wonderful this morning. Johnny, Gur, and Mundane Lane, thank you so much for 12 months of support, whole year, 2 jetpacks every year. Seriously appreciate that. Passing, Otter.G, Small Cat, Durpin, Jub, Thomas, Braden, Corner Badger, Scrotum, Merifin, J5, Neko, Orbitable, another half year back. Thank you. Also, Red Fox Billy, Adapco, Neko, Wits, and Soda Bones. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing so lovely this morning. I'm doing okay. So I've been going through the classic waves of sickness. For those that might have missed it, I am sick. I was sick yesterday. I was sick the day before. Yes, that. The day we did the Gunpla, the Plamo, I was like just getting sick. Like it was like that. Oh, my body was a little bit tired, but the throat was scratchy. Yesterday was like the whole everything hurts sickness. I need to rest. And today is the I'm beginning to recover, I think, but still everything kind of hurts and my throat's scratchy. But I have been How can I word this in a way that's not me saying the sentence health maxing? I have been taking care of my health. That's what normal people say. Fuck. I have been taking care of my health. Health conscious, yeah. So I yesterday, on top of like taking the day off to kind of recover, I did work on business. Shut the fuck up. I did work on some things, but I also masked up, gloved up, jacketed up. I went to the grocery store to get groceries, because I need groceries. But also, I got cold and flu meds. I got like the Benadine tablets. I got day and night tablets. No, I got the Benadine like lozenges, like the day and night tablets. I've been taking vitamin C, and I got mandarins and kiwis. So I'm like extra vitamin C. I chugged like 3 bottles of water and so much tea with honey. And I like ate entirely just like super flavorless healthy food yesterday. It was brilliant. It's like all my body wanted was like a carrot, broccoli steamed with nutrients. Like it wanted nothing but like the most bare bones of vitamins. Closing in on a year of my favorite discomfort streamer, Evie. I can't believe so many jetpacks have been around for a whole year. I get enough vitamin D, bro. There's a joke I shouldn't. No, Jets. Okay. Sorry. I'm a streamer, so no. I do take vitamin C and vitamin D supplements, as well as a multivitamins and all the rest of it, you know. Clippers, get ready. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good recently as self-censoring. Cute Tomboy says no. I don't think I say no. I don't say no. I say no. No. Hello K2 Spain, welcome in. How you doing? Jess is chewing on the whole has orange peel and all. Yeah, I mean kiwi with the skin on, bros. Let me take a sip of my coffee, because of course I have coffee this morning. Because even if I'm sick, it's like, you're not meant to have caffeine because it dehydrates you. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Thank you guys for the scam train this morning. I really appreciate that. I hope you are doing lovely. Hello, Katie2 Spain, Hitman, Laser, Hammer Strike, Yappion, Soda Bones, everybody. I hope you're doing wonderful this morning. I live by the caffeine, bro. Live by the caffeine, die by the caffeine. It's my cross. It is my cross to bear. They'll break my cold dead hands. It heals the soul. Exactly. It's more of like it's a placebo in a spiritual, psychological sense. I can't do without. Epic. Time for my tomboy fix of the day. Weezers, welcome in. We're gonna be fixing up the goddamn chiral network, aren't we? Just drink more water, make up the caffeine. Don't worry, I got it. Got my water in my Vishayan water bottle. A big old Vishayan water bottle. I had a different water bottle I used for ages, and it was like my favorite thing ever. But honestly, I've converted to the Vishayan water bottle. I never thought I would, because the Vishayan water bottle, it's like a metal bottle, but it comes with the straw part. I don't know if you can hear this. It comes with the straw part where you like pop it up, and I was never the kind of person that vibed with that. I kind of hated the idea of like sipping on a straw. I don't know, it makes me feel like a baby with a binky or something. I've always despised it. But since I got the Vishayan water bottle because, you know, support the girls, support the merch drop, and I kind of love it. It's so convenient to just sip. Specifically when I'm spin biking and stuff, it's very... I think I've been slightly converted to the straw-based water bottle method. Are you okay, Jads? I'm okay. I'm definitely not gonna be bouncing off the walls or as cognitive as I am in some streams, and there is a chance that I will actively deteriorate as the stream goes on, and or have to take a couple of different BRBs to take regular medication. I'll definitely do like a little bit longer lunch break and get like proper flu meds and Benadine drops and stuff. Energy stream, exactly. Hi Jets, I found my tomboy. She's on stream. Where? Link me to her so I can support the fellow tomboys. We are chilling, exactly. This is a no energy zone. If you want energy, the Hanya stream's 2 blocks down, buddy. Link grape stream, true, love grape, love the tomboys in this stream. No energy zone. What is it? Energy ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. That doesn't work. See, this is proof. This is point in check, point in reference, point made. -2, and yeah, honestly, yeah. Here we be napping. Yeah. So it's gonna be cozy. +0. You know, I'm kind of okay with +0 because +0, it just kind of, it balances out to being a net equal. So I didn't really like the joke wasn't so bad. It was more just like the joke it wasn't even that. Doesn't matter. Sorry guys, I want to show you guys it was mid. Yeah, let me save this. Sorry guys, I just opened my Twixter and I want to show you my 2 most recent bookmarks. Hey guys, you want to see my 2 most recent bookmarked images on Twixter? Here, let me show you. They're really good. I hope you appreciate them. This is my little treat. Here. Wait, was my hands working today? Yes. Here, take these 2 images as a token of my low capacity brain power this morning. Please take them. Please enjoy these two. Please take them. Please take these images and enjoy them. I think I need to find this YouTube video. I need to find my favorite bus seat patterns. Although I'm not a bus enjoyer, I do thoroughly enjoy the diversity of public transport seat patterns. As well, I'm kind of fucking with the giant barrel. Like, gonna see that big ass fuck barrel again. Fuck yeah, it's a big ass barrel. Yeah, gonna see that big ass fuck barrel again, boys. Me when I'm in Dark Souls and I see an object I can roll into. Fuck yes! Maybe we should play that. No. Honestly, I do kind of react that way to barrels in video games. I think crates more so because both anything that I have an inkling which it might be destructible. Yeah. Anything I see and I'm like, oh, that will make a satisfying sound if I like break it. Fuck yeah. I call this one anti-seller. Potion seller. My giant fucking barrels are too powerful for you. I've been trained to see random items as breakable. That took me a little while to develop. That was like that's a video game mentality that took me a little while to really rot my brain. When I first started playing video games, I wouldn't even consider the breakability. There's certain things which are ingrained into video game culture that I feel like we take for granted, i.e. red barrels explode, and like when you enter into a map on a side scroller, go backwards. Things like that you would know to do if you're familiar with like playing video games, but if you're really new to them, you don't even consider that. Certain things look clickable, other things don't look clickable. Video game literacy, right? Yeah. If you like Kratos, you love God of War. I've never even considered playing God of War. Hell yeah, come on baby, hell yeah, big fuck ass barrel. And yellow means hand holding or parkour. And always check behind waterfalls. Yes, these are the kinds of ones. High contrast areas are telling you where to go. Like spray paint markings and things like that can indicate like, what is it called? Like flagging, like, or like key framing, or like where you subtly guide the player to areas without being like, hey, over here. Hey, over here. Signposting, that's the one. I think I'm more of a signposting person. I prefer a subtle signposting in a video game than a, hey, listen. It's Tobosti. Thank you so much for Wooden Barrel and 21 months of support. Thank you for supporting for so long. I really appreciate it. Also, why my alert box don't seem to be working today? What's going on with that? Oh, it's because I turned off. I was wondering why that was happening. I was like, why are my alerts not going off? Oh, professional streamer. Boys, business. She's so professional. Nobody does streaming just as good as she does. That will do it. Did you break OBS? No. But I will admit, this morning, when I hit the go live button, it took like an extra 1.5 seconds to installate. Like to initialize. And I was like, it's never done that before. I think I need to update my OBS. I'm afraid. The streamer fears the OBS update. It's always dangerous. The amount of times I've updated OBS and it's broken all my overlays of all my shaders or all my plugins. Very common, but I think I do have to actually update my OBS. Wish me luck. I'll do it before stream tomorrow, and then we'll see if I actually can go live. Updates mean doom. No, this Friday means doom. So even wait, I don't think it's Friday. I think it's Saturday or Sunday that we're doing doom. That joke would have been better if I got the day right. But then again, okay. Something so interesting about me. I've been living on this planet for what, 20 plus goddamn years, and I still get like Saturday and Sunday confused. I still to this day feel like I don't really know how to spell Thursday correctly. It's baffling. Like, I'm still like, what is Saturday? Sunday comes last. Like, how at this point in my life am I still struggling with that? Oh, impressive, actually. Quite impressive, if we're going to be honest. That I managed to still struggle with those kinds of things. What about right shoe, left shoe? Right shoe, left shoe is fine, but I do have to do the left and rights for my hands. Quite common still to this day. I do have special brain. We'll call it special. You can't just be honest with me and call it broken. I'm fine with that. I think that's a dyslexia. Shh. No. I'm just built silly. Diagnosis psychosis. Right. I confuse west with east. Yeah, west and east do get me regularly. Really are just, that's our special little streamer. God, that's our special little girl. She really does try her best. That's our little sweet darling. Sometimes get left and right messed up, and I'm a good pilot. You're built like a mech? Bro, I wish. I'm working on my crunches and my shoulder presses. I will be built like a mech by the end of this year. Slipknot guy, hi. Welcome and how you doing? Hi. Slipknot, damn. I've really not listened to much Slipknot in my life. Hey, if Slipknot comes on, I'll be like, oh, that's Slipknot. Though it's not like as much for me. But I respect Slipknot fans. I respect the performance element of Slipknot. You know what I mean? Like the masks, the characters, like all that's pretty sick. I think that's pretty cool. Hope you're doing well. I'm sick today, Slipknot bro. But we're doing DS. We're doing Death Stranding, so a lot of side quests, a lot of deliveries, a lot of just random tangents. In fact, I don't know how long we're gonna talk this morning, because we'll probably just end up yapping while playing Death Stranding today. Dead Space, Dark Souls 2, it would be pretty hilarious to just boot up Dark Souls 2 right now. I swear I uninstalled it though. I uninstalled it because I had to install... Wait, brain? Battlefield 6! Battlefield 6, yeah, I had to install that, and so I had to uninstall a bunch of things on my PC. But then again, like, I'm just running out of PC space. It's all my commissions. I need to, yeah, boyfriend 6, exactly, BF 6, best friends, best bud 6. How much storage do you have? I don't want to check. Sound was bad for my throat right now. That sound was bad for my throat. Oh, boys, please don't be too mean to me. Please, I'm a sensitive little snowflake today, okay? I'm a sensitive little cow. Bro! So, I've been working on lots of commission and art projects and saving lots of very, very, very big PSD files for things. You don't want to be the red. Yeah, I agree. Buy a new SSD. My SSD's not full. My SSD's fine. My just main local disk is packed. I should transfer some things over to my SSD, honestly, and get a hard drive. I need to export arts files onto a hard drive and back them up that way, probably into cloud and onto hard drive. Yeah, I probably should just like buy one off Amazon today. Yeah, I need an external hard drive. I have one, but that's like for my arts study archive. I could add a subfolder on that hard drive for my VTuber arts archive as well. Need help? Nah, bro, I got this. I know how to buy a hard drive. This is more just one of those, I've been putting it off, and I could have done it yesterday, but I was sick, so I was like just spaced out. That would have been the... Why didn't I transfer all my files yesterday while I was spaced out and sick? If you didn't know, Jets, you can check the Steam settings, go to storage for a list of games, take up most batch in the disk space right now. Honestly, most of my space is not taken up by games. It's taken up by files, because I most of my games I have my SSD, and my SSD is like half full. So actually, I have heaps of game space. I just don't have file space because I work on a lot of projects. Like, you need to, like, PSD files for VTuber projects are beefy, and I probably have a bunch of art. Like, you know what I actually need to archive? I need to archive the pack memes and pack art. That's what I actually need to archive. A large amount of my local disk space is that I save all of your guys' art and memes. So, like, all your video memes that you've ever sent to the Discord are on my computer, because I put them all into a folder. I have from 2023 up to 2025 of Jetpack art and Jetpack memes, and that's probably taking up like a large portion of my PC. So that's the kind of stuff I should transfer over to a hard drive to archive, so it's not just like on my PC. Bro, some of mine are at the Discord limit of 100 megabytes. You gotta delete those. No, but what if Discord dies? What if something happens to the community Discord and they lose all your art? No, I could never. No, I have to keep an archive of all the artwork and all the...
Put this door to bigger drive.
I think they're like, bro, I think they're like only $40. What? In what economy do you need to give me that much money for a freaking 2 terabyte brick? Thank you. Yeah, okay. I will buy a designated Jetpack art hard drive. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. I mean, the main problem is I had another hard drive in my PC and then it died and it took Pega with it. Everyone remember that? Do you bros remember that? I had a hard drive in my PC and the only thing that I had on it was Peggle. And then it died. And it took Peggle with it. Never forget. Going to IKEA to buy a hard drive stream. I do need to actually do an Amazon shop because I have to get a bunch of tech for September to get things working. I couldn't handle the Pegula. Let me just double check something here. See if things have come through. So I was just checking my, sorry, I just like opened up my spam folder. It's always funny. Dr. Laura, medical surgeon with the US Army. Let's do this together. Hi creator. We've been following your content and we really appreciate the value you bring to your audience. Your creativity and connection with viewers make you someone we love. Yep, thank you. That's definitely real. Sorry. We'll make viral. Hi, creator. Like, dude, you didn't even bother to copy and paste my name. Like, you didn't even bother to copy and paste my name. You sound ready for Bishoujo. Yeah, because I want to be scammed, apparently. Sorry, is that a dark joke? No, that's a bit dark. That's dark. I'm sorry. I've not talked about that. God damn, those talents deserved better, man. Seriously, honestly. Hardworking, creative, passionate people who did not deserve to be treated in that manner. I think it's a little fair. No, you can clown on them. Tens, thank you so much for tier 1. What the hell, out of nowhere. Please enjoy your Jetpack emotes. Been a lot. I mean, it happened though, so like it's just an observation of reality. Yeah, am I allowed to make the joke if it's an observation of reality? Wait, am I out of the loop? What happened with Vichojo? I'm not the person to want to bring up like VTuber. I mean, mean, I guess, like, what can I say that's controversial? Please, you can Google it. VShojo tragically was revealed to be a not supportive company in the regards of what people should have expected from such a company working in the independent, more Western VTuber space. Definitely go look into it. A lot of people have talked on it. I don't know the ins and outs personally, other than I fundamentally continue to uphold my one perspective of freaking respect your talents, man. Respect your talents. Like, seriously, I can't believe the no-brainer of that is just like, respect the people that are putting in the work, and so many companies just don't seem to get that one basic, literal, tiny, fundamental nugget through their mind. Yeah, just playing your Floyd. I don't even know. It's crazy. The half. Yeah. Oh, that comes a little bit later. Thank you so much, Tans. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate it. No, I mean, that's why I have a talent company is supposed to support the talents. What? It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to get into it because it's a sad thing. It's like it's a sad negative thing, and you know, I want to keep today chill and happy and such. But how would we maximize profit if we respect people? I feel like I'm such a silly person. I'm just so. Maybe I should be more jaded. Talents make them profit? Use profit to pay talents? Nah. Oh my goodness. No, I think that's why I'm so passionate about Vishayon. Because Vishayon isn't a agency or like a company or a corporate. It's just a collective of people who want to support each other. It's so simple. It's so simple, it's so clean. It's just like, hey, we like doing this. Let's do cool things together. It's just girls, simply girls. You know what? Just like, that's just some silly Aussie ladies trying to work together and support each other. And I think that's like, man. You give it time. You'll be plenty jaded. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Haven't turned to jade just yet. But yes, let's not get into it. Otherwise, you know, it just feels like it's a big of a bummer. It's upsetting. Like it's upsetting when things like that happen in the space because VTubing has unfortunately had so many instances over the last few years of, but this happens has happened across the board throughout all creative, like online creating, right? This, like, it feels like one of the things where, like, didn't this happen years back in the YouTube space when, like, I can't think of the specific company names at the moment, but like everybody joined those little like not MLMs, but everyone joined those like gamer marketing groups, and then they all got scammed and like, we should not do this, you should stay independent, like machinima, like, yeah, remember that back in the day? And then it feels like we're doing like, you know, like time as a circle kind of thing, where we're doing that again. And once again, I have to always mention that despite the fact that I'm a very independent person and diligent about that, I'm not opposed to corporate, and I never have been. In fact, I've had creators who I've watched grow, been mutuals with, like respected, go and join groups and have like great success and support and flourish in those environments. And so it's like, I actually, when done well, a support network is incredibly valuable and can be a really great avenue to make stuff. And that's the most important thing always, is like, for me, the only time I would consider taking the opportunity of joining a corporation is if it would allow me the support network and system to make better stuff for you guys. Because there is a downside when it comes to choosing to be like independent doing this and doing everything yourself, is you are predominantly doing everything yourself, and like in seeing people connect with, like, and join corporations or join groups or stuff like that, seeing the opportunities that become available to them instantaneously, meanwhile seeing myself and other independent people having to fight hand over fist to get like a crumb of space is very interesting. Like to reach out to artists or to events or collaborators or organize things as an independent person and be pushed back quite a lot, and then see a person who's then partnered up with a corporation do the same thing and get the opportunity instantaneously. It makes you go like, okay, there is reason for having that support system, because it allows you to be able to do more cool things, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? But everything's got its pros, everything's got its cons. For every opportunity, there's also maybe something you have to restrict or something you have to alter or consider. So it's up to the creative's person's or the talent's own personal goals at the end of the day. Grass is always greener on the other side. I think everything has a 50-50 split. Well, not 50-50. Everything has a split of pros and cons, and the goal is to be doing what's most comfortable for you. And that's why it's so sucky when you find out that people are being mistreated. Because you're like, no! You were the chosen one, Anakin! You meant to, like, no! You don't want that shit! Like, come on. Yeah. Let me sip more of my coffee. Anyway, how do we get into this? But I mean, yeah, doing stuff independently does mean I end up burning myself out at a lot of different ends that I wouldn't have to do if I was if I was like represented by a company, because they would do everything for me in the VTuber sense. And I think that's why it's different as VTubers often than it is for like maybe just like a standard YouTuber or streamer who just goes, I'ma hit live, no overlays, we're gonna fucking make fart sounds and play Overwatch. Which is a based and valid way of streaming, by the way. Honestly, on God. But if you're trying to match the output of a corporate VTuber or a corporate entity as an independent VTuber, you are taking on a lot. If that's your intention, at least. Like even for someone beyond me, like let's say hypothetically your goal is to be an idol VTuber and you're independent, like someone like Ashton. I respect Ashton so much. Her goal is to be like idol, to put on idol shows and cover songs and have overlays and assets and features and stuff that are to the quality and the degree of like a top tier corporate VTuber, but doing it all independently. And that's like merch rollout and custom ideas and pen lights, and because then you have to do all of this yourself, contacting manufacturers, doing the website, doing the following up with tech support, doing the organizing, contacting the convention, doing all of that yourself, and you're just one person. Whereas meanwhile, if you're part of a corporation, all of that would be offhanded to the company. So yeah, there is this thing where if you are choosing to do this independently and try and approach a level of corporate quality, you are going to be working yourself way more hard and possibly not, in the end, not even get the same opportunities, and likely. Yeah, it's very interesting just to think about. The prophecy is never fulfilled. No! Anyway, how do we get onto this? I think we're talking about corporates because of corporates have been seen as... That's why it sucks. I think that's why it sucks when the VTuber corporates, business pack, come out to be fucking bastards. I think it's why it sucks, because you're like, no, you can be really helpful. Because as a person creator, I would freaking love if I had a boss who would be like, help me with shit, and then the boss is like, but what if I don't help you with shit and I take all your money? And you're like, no! Like, because in theory, it's like, that's great. That's actually really cool. I would appreciate a little bit of a helping hand. And they're like, what if I promise you a helping hand and then I cut your hand right off? Like, oh God. Like it sucks. So that's probably why. It's why it really does suck when you see it happen, man. You don't want that to be the case. You want it to be good. You want people who are hardworking and creative to be able to make what they want to make without getting screwed over. But anyway, I don't know how we got to this topic. I should probably change the point. Kalakaska, thank you so much for 7 months of support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing lovely, lovely, lovely. I hope you're doing wonderful, and thank you for supporting the stream. Meanwhile, Decent Boss be like, make fewer Chinese jokes. No, okay, I tried. I will say, no, I'm gonna be entirely honest. After Cleo debuted with FaZe, I actually sent a message through to Sakuna-san and said, hey, Sakuna-san, I wanted to say that, like, I wanted to say that I deeply respect how kindly you have treated my friend. It's been refreshing to see, such a, like, I can't remember exactly how I worded it, but I was like, basically kind of like, if you screw over my girl, I cut you. Like, I kind of did a little bit of, like, you know, the dad taking out, like, you know when, like, the boy comes over to take the daughter out for dinner, and the dad goes like, you better bring her back before 5 p.m. Like, you know, you treat my daughter right. Like, I kind of did. I kind of did. I kind of was like, I just wanted to express it because I think, because on the inside, we've seen so many times people not be as understanding, and I think I just wanted to be like, that's really chill, dude. Phase of Secret Souls, be bare minimum decent. I gave him the shotgun torque. Yeah, transparency is important. Always. Anyway, but back to the giant barrel, man. Like, holy. Sorry, we've gotten way off of the topic. Fuck yeah, barrel. So Cleo's your GF then? No. Although people did think we were lesbians at PAX last year, which is funny. That was really funny. But no. I love that. Hag love, but not in that way. His parents scared of all potential suitors. Parents do. Sir, I'm a VTuber. Good for y'all. Power couple, Jets and Cleo. We would go to cafes and read art books and history books together. True toxic Yuri. It's a giant barrel to get bent over. It's a good barrel, man. It really is. You have 2 VTuber parents, Cleo and Marco. How does that work when I'm technically Marco's, and both Marco and Cleo's, like, design mamas in some regards? Like, there's elements of Cleo's current model that were inspired by art I did for her, and Marco's model is entirely made, like, art's entirely made for me. Speaking of, did you get a face coffee? Kalakaska, perfect segue. This is the kind of segues we need right now. It is being shipped. I got notification finally, like 3 months later, it's being shipped. So soon, hopefully in the next month or so, we will have coffee hand cam, which I'm looking forward to, doing a live FaZe coffee taste test. Just your Vivi's your third parent. Vivi is more of like a big sister energy, I would say. But that's like across the board always. Vivi has very strong big sister energy. Although, despite Vivi having big sister energy, I feel like there's been, despite with Vivi and Marco having older sister energy, there's been multiple times where I've taken care of both of them and made sure both of them are okay. So I don't know what that says. The VTuber family tree is more like a tangled shrub, and we're all in Australia after all. There's not really that many of us. It gets quite incestuous. The Marco family tree, it's like a family reef. It's an Ouroboros. Yes. We said older sister. We never said responsible older sister. Good point. Very good point. Yeah, Vivi is the slightly irresponsible older sister. I adore Vivi. Hopefully I'll be seeing Vivi and Marco this weekend, maybe. Might be hanging out with the girls again this weekend, which I'm looking forward to. Haven't seen them in like a couple weeks. It'll be nice. Hopefully if I'm feeling better. I need to get I need to get good. I need to literally get good, physically, mentally, all the rest of it, so I can hang out with the girls. Wait, if they're your streamer parents, then does that mean Cleo is your father? Did Marco deliver? I have questions. It's a mess. It's I think these days it's better for us all just be pals. Which is, it's more of like a big happy family in the regards of like just living in a neighborhood together, you know? VTubers Habsburg Dynasty? What's a Habsburg Dynasty? Habsburg Dynasty implies like, dynasty implies like China, right? But Habsburg is like European sounding. Dynasty? Dynasty? The Habsburg monarchy. Monarchy. Known as Habsburg Empire. Yeah, I was like, Empire, monarchy, that's more European-centric naming. Part of the Holy Roman. Okay, the third AI overview is strategic marriages. Sweet home Alabama. Like I can see where this is going. An Austrian dynasty that's ruled by the Holy Roman Empire, famous for inbreeding. Family tree. Okay, yeah, definitely more of a family shrub, I can imagine. Interesting. Yo, they got a cool flag though. Dudes, they got a cool flag. Like a crest. I think, no, it's called a crest, right? Family crest. That's a sick family crest. Like, that's pretty styling. Family wreath. Google Charles II of Spain. Charles II of Spain? Wasn't Charles II English? There's also a Charles II in Spain. Charles II, Spain. Because it's Henry, Richard... something... Richard, Henry, John... George. King Charles III. I don't remember the song. Henry, William, Stevens, Henry, Richard, John. Henry, George this... Oh, I can't remember. Oh, it's this fella. Oh, it's this fella. I've seen this fella beforehand. I've definitely seen this fella beforehand. Oh my. That's so... I guess it's implied product of inbreeding has caused him to look in this manner. Henry, William... Wait a second, what is it? Horrible Histories Rulers song. The Monarchs song. Oh, there's the lyrics of it. Yeah, it's oh my god, the whole thing is here. It's William, Henry, Stephen, Henry, Richard, John, Henry, Ed, Rich 2, and then 3 more Henrys join the song. Edward, Richard 3rd, Henry, Ed again, Mary 1, Good Queen Liz, Jimmy, Charles, and Charles, then Jim, Will, Mary, Anna, Gloria, George, Will, Queen Victoria. I need to remember that off by heart. I get close. William, Henry, Stephen, Henry, Richard, John. I know that part at least. Now that is a chin. Yeah, you can hear the music. I definitely have seen images of this gentleman beforehand. The interesting thing about portraits of this time period is because we don't have photographic depiction. Damn, the Habsburg chin, ain't no way. Because we don't have photographs, we have to take a lot of it at, you know, the stylization of the painters. There is some cause to like debate that this is exaggerated to some degree. He could be even uglier, or some of his features could be entirely different. Because like the eyes specifically, I specifically wonder about the eyes. Because those like very round, soft eyes were quite aesthetically popular in the era, and a lot of people painted with them as quite exaggerated. So it's kind of like just how throughout all of history we've had aesthetic preferences for different eras, there are aesthetic preferences that are depicted in paintings. Like, the artists will exaggerate certain features in line with styles of the time. We also have his autopsy records. Oh, that's interesting, really. To show how he would have actually looked. Such of Alexander the Great get more and more Bishonen after his death. See, this is where the intersection between me and Cleo align, whereas my intersection of like art historically is very fascinating. Apparently he literally had water in his skull. Really? From like disformation and pressure? Does that mean European art would have turned into anime if only a few things went differently? No, I have talked about this beforehand on stream. No, that's opening a whole can of worms, because we talked about this in the kind of lewd sense of why illustration became popular in Japan versus while realism depictions became popular in the West, and possibly due to the stylization of images and culture. But we're not going to get into that today. He had his lungs black as coal, heart the size of a peppercorn, and a single testicle in the size of a chestnut. It was said he repeatedly baffled Christendom by refusing to die. At that point, we gotta respect it, right? Right? At that point, you gotta you gotta just clap. You gotta be like, he really said, but bitch, I lived. Regularly, again and again and again. It's so interesting, the kind of like, it is said, because how much is that true? How much is that exaggeration? How much is that rumor? How much can we prove through the autopsy? Regardless of all of it, it's so fascinating. Yeah, water in the brain. This chestnut. Chestnut's a great insult we should use more often, right, guys? You chestnut. He could have used more mouse bites. God damn it. Let me sip more of my coffee. We should get into the game very soon. We've gotten quite sidetracked. Though, talking about paintings, and like the way things have been depicted and like stylizing of the time period, because like a commission, a lot of portraits were commissioned, right, guys? And like a commission you'd get anytime nowadays, you can make alterations. Like the painter would paint the painting and then you'd go, my tits could be fatter, and then like the artist would then make adjustments, because oil you can paint over it again and again and again and again. And oftentimes, something that I find so fascinating in restoration and in looking at artworks is, oh my god, this is a perfect example! Literally, holy shit, this is a perfect example. Oh, just as I'm talking about this, I scrolled up on Google Images. Make me taller. There's this thing called ghosting. Because of the way oil paint works, if you scan oil paints under UVs and you x-ray them, you can see paintings that are underneath them. This is a great example of this happening, in which we can actually see what a person might have looked like closer to reality, when the artist might have been a little bit too accurate before they were kind of requested by the sitter to Photoshop the image. They're in many regards, they can be requested to be like, oh, could you just cut a few inches off there, make me taller, adjust the nose? This is a perfect example. And one of the most interesting things about this, though, is not only can you see this under UV or X-ray scanning paintings, sometimes you can physically see this on the painting. This is why I always say, like, if it's possible for you, go see paintings in galleries in person, because this is very rare if you can see this in a digital image online. But with your naked eye, you can see. If you go to a lot of art galleries and you look out for it, you can see ghosts in paintings, because the thing about oil paint is it kind of actually gets thinner and more transparent over time, and so as the paint ages, these underlayers will show through slowly more and more and more. And when you notice this, you can look out for it in paintings. You can start to see a lot of hidden artworks in under paintings and galleries. And one of my favorite examples of this, in I think it's in the NGV, is you can see that it's like a beautiful, I think it's a Venetian landscape. I think it's of a city of Venice, and you can actually see that the artist painted the entire scene first, like the entire background, and then added the people in the scene after. And you can see this because the people have started to fade, and you can see like the stairs fading through their clothing. You can see baskets fading through them where they were painted over the entire blank landscape, and I just love that. Because it looks like all these people are little ghosts walking around this Venetian city as they've started to fade over the entire background. That sounds like something you could use for a pretty good prank to play on people 200 years after you die. I mean, I wonder if they even knew that oil paint would do this. I wonder if they had any idea, because like when they painted the marble statues, I don't think they were painting them with the intention that, oh, this like egg tempera is gonna peel off and one day everyone will think that all sculptures were white marble. They probably weren't considering that the oil paint would ever fade like 500 years into the future. In many regards, we only know what things like acrylic polymers will do as they age because we have the technological advancements for stress testing pigment. And we can even see how long it takes for oils to deteriorate the shelf life of pigmentation like gouache and watercolor, because they're like chemical labs exclusively designed to stress test pigment, to stress test different values of oil suspended in pigment, etc., like in like these big chambers by putting like pressure on them, putting heat on them, and like rapidly aging them. And this is done in many ways to find out, like, you know, for commercial use, like to make the pigment and be able to say, hey, this pigment should have X amount of shelf life. But it's also, most importantly, for curating and for archiving. So by doing all these really in-depth scientific kind of research into pigment, that way artists who work in galleries preserving things like this can know like what solvents to use for repair and what kind of archival pigments to use when restoring paintings so that they will last for future generations.
The white blibs are rather electric pink than oil paint, like a good red-blooded Irish Kikona.
Electric paint? Are you talking about like digital art? I was like, what's electric paint? I mean, to be fair though, I've known some green tree hugging hippies who were polyamorous goddamn bisexuals who are like, I'm gonna paint with my oils. Like, come on now. I've known the most fruity individuals to want to paint with oil paints. I don't think. Why not vacuum seal them behind UV treated glass? A lot of them aren't, Casman. A lot of them are. Most paintings you see in galleries are UV protected with UV glass, and a lot of them, any paintings you don't see that on display are in climate controlled archives. Have you guys ever seen what an arts archive looks like? Museum art archive. They're big halls. Oh, they're so sick. They're so fascinating. Yep, here we go. So a lot of them are hung up in these big climate-controlled warehouses on racks to allow maximum flexibility and breathability of the pieces. And other than that, they're in like stable kind of like acid-free boxes and stuff like that. So they're all kinds of any kind of like they're in these big shelf units that can like, you see there's like rotating handles? These handles rotate and the whole entire shelf slides across to access the pieces. And this might be ceramics or small prints. And then for larger archives, they are often put in these big sliding racks, and often they use the meshing to allow airflow to both sides of the paintings. Because the largest degradation of most oil paintings is just humidity. Humidity is the great destroyer of art in general. So all of these environments are hyper climate controlled. And a lot of time when you see a really damaged painting, it's often that the painting was actually kept at a beach house or a lakeside retreat. Some of the most damaged pieces are in very kind of wet environments where there's a lot of fluctuation in climate, because oil is still moderately flexible throughout the entire life, and canvas is incredibly porous and flexible, so it's expanding, contracting, and the more it's doing that and the quicker it's doing that, the more likely it is to damage the paint layer. Whoa, archive talk, I love it. Sorry, I started rambling. We should get into Stranding. Sorry, how did I get onto this? You guys should have told me to shut the fuck up. I just started talking about art preservation history. I've seen these at multiple universities. Yeah, they're so cool, aren't they? I think they're really cool. I think archives scratch an itch in my brain. Like, part of me is like, if I went into curatorship and gallery archival, I would have been spent all day around these kind of, these kind of racks. It would have been a blessing. Maybe when I am like 60, I'll become an archiver or something. I don't know. We talked about Habsburg. That's right, we did. You're interesting. Shut up. I'll never say shut up. Jets, this is nice, but like, who cares? Like, oh my god, who cares? Jets, yeah, Baumgartner's one of my favorites. I adore Baumgartner. Baumgartner was like one of my YouTube channels that I would watch to kind of like fall asleep at night. I have a few different channels that help me fall asleep. Baumgartner, Nile Red. Yeah. I'm helping with archival storage stuff now, and it's the coolest shit. It really is. When I worked at galleries for a little bit, I did help out with their small archives, which was wonderful. There's something so pleasant about handling archival stuff. Like, to handle something with care, I don't know, is a very enjoyable thing. To like go through the process of properly, like gauze wrapping it and putting the paper down and making sure it's secure and labeled and organized and having like everything in the right place and added into the system. Like, that whole process is so satisfying to me, just ripping them apart. And I think, well, in some way, Clown Wrangler, there's a point to that, because every time I go into a gallery, I just realized your model has hands. That scared me. Wait, I can get you. Look, come over here. Come on, trench nerd. Come on. Trench nerd, as in like war trenches, or as in like you just like digging holes. I can respect both. I also can do this. But I guess people forget that I'm in a full 3D space. Round the world. Men do like digging holes. Hey, I also like digging holes. And I have boobs. Sorry, not saying you can't have some luscious pecs, gentlemen. Not saying you can't have a luscious pair of pecs. Archiving. Sorry. I find it very funny whenever I go into a gallery and I look at a painting and I go, that was stepped on by the artist. That was shoved in a corner. Oh my god, that's literally a wine splash on the corner of it. Holy shit, you can see where like cigarette smoke has been smeared on this. You could just, because artists don't give a shit about their work. Me, personally, I don't give a goddamn diggity damn about my art. The amount of times I've moved facilities, like moved places, and I've grabbed all my canvases and I've just chucked them, and I've watched my mum be like, "Oh, sweet, what are you doing doing? They're your nice paintings. And I go over to my family's place, and I have all my paintings framed up so nice. And meanwhile, I just have like a canvas stapled to a wall, like, it looks interesting up there. Like, artists just don't have the same revelry about their work that it later gets treated with in gallery spaces. You will see a piece framed in gilded frame behind UV protected glass, which is just like called study on cardboard. And you look at it, you're like, that's just a box. The artist just painted on a box because they probably were broke as fuck that month and had to like, I don't know, eat tin soup. And they're like, but I really want to paint some flowers. You know? And then it's a goddamn, it was when I went to there was so many pieces like that when I went to one of my favorite, Bonnard? Was it the Bonnard exhibition? Yeah, Pierre Bonnard. Yeah, there was so many pieces like that in the Pierre Bonnard exhibition. Pierre Bonnard being one of my favorite painters, alongside I meant to blanking on his name because it's like a really complex European name. But yeah, under the Bonnard, there were countless pieces were just like study on cardboard, and you could tell he had no care for these pieces. Now they're like framed up all perfectly, and I love that. I really do. Guys, for those that don't know, Pierre Bonnard is the guy that does the funny cats. He's one of my favorite painters of all time. I think his ability to handle pigment and texture and framing is spectacular. And he also paints funny cats. I've seen this piece in person, and yes, it's just as good. It's just as good as you think in person. He's one of my favorite artists of all time. His art is breathtaking. Just his ability to capture light and color is like nothing else, honestly. He conveys feeling. He conveys kind of weather and atmosphere, and it just it always strikes me. Let me save a few pieces for you guys just to see of his work. That's beautiful. That shows an example of 2 different days. That's just gorgeous. Is that the same piece? I think it might be the same piece, but the tonally, it looks like it's... It's very impressionist. He was one of the impressionists. So it's very impressionistic. It's very like en pierre, like painted on site during the day as the sun is setting. It's like just so pretty. Green with pink, the orange with the yellows, the complementary. Look at all the cats. Look at the weird cats. He loves drawing weird cats. Like he always loves drawing weird cats. He's like notorious about drawing weird cats. But let me just Google Bonnard cats. Cats. That's so weird. They're just so funny. This one here is really good. I love this one. Like your cat G. Dude, let me show you some of my favorite Bonnard cats. They're all scruggly as hell. He's so good at just drawing strange little creatures. It's amazing. Here's another one, guys. This one's really amazing. It's so good. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, just those weird little cats but this one here. Oh, this one's freaky. The motion, the movement, pretty cats. I love them. I love them. It's like, it's that thing that only Impressionism can do, of giving you the feeling of the cat without painting the cat accurately. You know? Like, it's not a photograph. It's not a photograph. It's a impression of the scene in emotion, you know? It's the lanky cat, but he actually looks lanky. The long neck cat, but he's long necked. The scruggly cat on the mat, but he's actually a scruggly cat on the mat. And I love it. It's so much. It's the vibe. It's the vibe, cat vibes. And it's great. Oh, look at this piece. Ah, that's so cool. That's definitely been saturated though. I want to see a depiction of it in the original color. This is a hard thing about looking at works of Impressionists online, is you can't be sure if you're seeing the accurate colors, because digitalizing art is difficult. But like this right here is so fascinating. That bright orange with the purple, with the dark blue outside, with the green, and I got no idea. This seems like the lightness has been dropped. I think it might be brighter. The monitor's not calibrated. Anyway, sorry, I've now went on a ramble about Bernard, and we should probably get into Death Stranding. Thank you guys for letting me up. Is there anything else I've forgotten to do? What if the painting was purple and orange? But I mean, I probably like Bernard a lot because he plays fundamentally with a lot of color theory. Like that's just a funny cat. He exaggerates all of his color, and that makes me very, very happy because I like color theory. A cat shot with this slow shutter speed. Yes. Hi Jets, hi Commissar, welcome. How you doing, guys? What is there anything I meant to talk about? I don't think so. Should we get into the game? I think we should get into the game. I'm missing my coffee. A little cheeky. Oh. Oh, that piece is gorgeous. Sorry, that piece is so beautiful. Do you think I can show this on Twitch? It is a nude. Oh, that's also stunning. It's another nude. I think I can show these. I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with showing it. Does this have a funny little sausage dog? Wait a second, I want to save it. In the bath with Mrs. Bernard. In the bath, Miss Bernard. Can I have a full version of this artwork? Please be a full version of this that exists that I can save. I should get an art book by Bernard. See, that looks too hyper-saturated. Bernard's pigments were not that bright. It would have been lighter. And that seems like a cropped version of it. But I love the dog. The dog is so funny. I can't seem to find like a... Oh, there we go. This should be it. I think I can show these. Yeah, yes, they are... Yes, they are nudes, but like Twitch can freaking get their panties out of a twist. I'm allowed to show impressionistic titties. Right? Right? If I get banned for impressionistic titties, I think I would laugh. The VTubers be showing way more than this, man. Honestly, on God, for real? Just liking. Wait, Dashan dog where? I think I want to show you guys this. Fuck it, just do it. This is gorgeous. First of all, actually breathtaking. And then secondly, Dashan. She's wearing a skin-colored suit. She's wearing a full skin-colored outfit. That's so good. Look at the funny little sausage. like, sorry, the sauce thing is so funny. I'll crop it to censor it for the masses, because your eyes cannot handle impressionist bathing. In fact, when I went to the Bonnard exhibition, Mr. and Mrs. Bonnard were quite infatuated with each other. She definitely was his muse, and there were actually photographs of them around their home, just fully naked. There were these beautiful black and white photographs of Miss Bonnard in the garden, full 1920s bush, but they were just beautiful. It was like her like picking flowers, and then it was like him standing on the front porch with like his hands proudly on his hip, just smiling at her, just in the nude. It was so pleasant. Just these two people just enjoying themselves out in like the like sunshine. Really lovely. I love when you go to an exhibition and they have not just the painter's work, but also like photographs of their workspace, their home environment, their home space. Just two weirdos being weird together. There is something I do find I'm infatuated by the idea of a creative couple. It's because Miss Bernard was also a seamstress and painter, I believe. Martha Bernard, I believe. Martha. That's the case for a lot of. Yeah, she was also a painter. Yeah. So Martha Bernard, partner of Pierre Bernard, were both painters. It's just like, oh, that's so sweet. And often, what you'll find, and this is the same thing with the orifices. Not orifices and like that, but orbis, I think, isn't it's the counterpart to cubism. It's ophism, which is circular instead of square. The ophism couple, which I really adore, orphism, they're Robert Delaunay. Yeah, sorry. Robert Delaunay and his partner Sonia Delaunay. What you find is really interesting, I find, about like creative painters is that they like clearly found each other through an equal enjoyment of aesthetics, and they're so aligned with their vision of the world that you see that their paintings kind of and their styles echo each other. Like Robert painted these crazy orifice pieces, and then Sonia, she did the same thing, but she did like these textile garments that had the same kind of motifs, and it's just like you can see the synergy between their. It's so lovely. It's really nice. Yeah, I really like Robert Delaunay's work. It might be a bit challenging for some people who are like. Challenging is not the right word, but you know what I mean. It might be not what you guys expect. It's definitely shapes and colors in it. It's definitely shapes and colors, which is not for everybody. Respectively, I understand it's not for everybody. But I think it is very cool. Like, I genuinely like. You have to keep in mind as well, this was being made like in the 1910s, 1990s. This is at the time incredibly fucking weird. And it is an abstracted representation of like a environment. What I love about Sonia's work though is she embraced textiles, and I would die forever if I was ever able to like have a piece or like design a piece that was ever like reminded of her work. She constructed a lot of like garments. In fact, she's one of the first examples, alongside some of the other early surrealist designers, to convert art and textiles into like form. And this is like deco. This is like proto-deco, because you've got impressionism, which goes into Fauvism, which is color expression, which goes into deco, which is like design expressionism, which happens like the 20s, and then you get like, you know, all those buildings with the lines and stuff, and then you get like the Bauhaus is doing like simplistic things, which is super cool. It's so vibrant. Yeah, isn't it really cool? And you have to understand that like things like Bernard, you know, years prior, he's working in like the he's working like 1890, and then that's Impressionism. Then you get into like 1910, 1920, so like 30, 40 years later, and this becomes this in many regards. It's like a like, because where do you go from that? You keep expanding on the idea, you keep pushing it as far as you can until not only are you messing with color, you're messing with the actual form of the color, and I just think that's very fascinating. Metro Dweller, thank you so much for 9 months of support. Thank you. Let's be real. You're at a museum, no cameras, no one's in the room. You're not taking a little nibble off the corner. Real. Honestly, I would sit in the Frank Lloyd Wright chairs. There's no cameras. There's no images. I'm sitting in the chairs. I want to sit in the Frank Lloyd Wright chairs at the NGV so badly. I look at them and I'm like, I just want to put my butt cheeks. I want to know. I can't handle when there's furniture in galleries without having the urge to want to use it. And also, yeah, seriously, thank you so much, Gums, for a whole year. I don't think I properly said thank you. Actually, that's not even a whole year. That's 20 months of support. Thank you, Gums, for 20 months. And thank you, Metro Dweller, for 9 months. I hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Welcome into the stream. I'm going to finish my coffee. I might go on a BRB to get some water just to stay hydrated. And then we might boot up Death Stranding. Sons. Wow, 34 months in total. Between this and the old account Indiakin, I'm never leaving. Oh, Sans, thank you so much for Prime for 18 months and for being here for 34 months in total. Like, seriously, thank you guys. You've been around here for so long and you're still putting up with my arts rambling bullshit. Dang it. What's up, Jets? What's up, guys? I would love to take you guys on an art gallery tour. I have so much silliness to say. Jibs. Time to escape for Death Stranding 2 starts. I must avoid spoilers. Jibs, I will be honest, we are still very early game and we're just doing side quests. So if you want to lurk, you can. This is probably one of the most spoiler-safe playthroughs that exist of Death Stranding 2, but I also respect it. You do you. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much for priming for a 2nd month of support. I really appreciate it. Record a vlog? I could do that, like what I did with the IKEA video. Because I have taken a bunch of friends. Like I took Hanya to the gallery. I took Marco to the Museum of Moving Images, which is the gallery for movies. Then I took Hanya to like the big gallery and gave them the full spiel, the full shebang, explaining the secret hidden lore behind the paintings that have been stolen and the secret lore about the paintings that hung upside down and things like that, because there is a lot to get into it, like specifically like galleries that I've been to regularly. Took or date. Dang it, you can take your homies to galleries in a totally platonic, chill way. It's different if you're not an art nerd, in some regard, okay? Like, okay. Like, if she's taking you to a gallery, normally she might be flirting. If I'm taking you to a gallery, it's just autism. It's just a neurodivergency. It's just the hyperfixation. Don't take it so seriously. Oh. Friends can go to the art museum. Exactly. Don't forget to pick up the hard drive too. I will do an order online after stream of a hard drive and some other tech that I need to get for the September stream. For now, I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, get that water, set up Death Stranding. I have to like make sure my PlayStation's running perfectly, and we'll play the game. We'll probably keep talking about art. I wanna talk about more about art collaborators and working arts environments, because I had a thought that I didn't finish, so I'm gonna hold it in the back of my mind, but we will talk about that when I get back from BRB. Enjoy the tunes. I'm not gonna be long, and then we will start the game. Okay, just quickly got my water. Let me fix some things here. Just keep you guys on BRB while I set this up. Okay, grab this scene here. Hope you guys got yourselves a beverage as well. Stay hydrated even if you aren't sick. Okay. Let's go over here and I'll turn the light jazz on while we set this up. Got me a beer. Ooh, beer on a Monday. Hell yeah, Johnny. All right. But yeah, thank you guys for listening to me ramble about art. We have to talk a little bit more about it. I want to keep talking. I'm liking the topic, but I think it's the kind of thing we can there's the little boy. There's the boy. There's the baby boy. It's the kind of thing I think we can keep on talking about while playing game. Because I think we are going to do lots of side quests. I don't know if I have the energy and focus to do to do intense combat. But I am able to put grab some packages and walk across the landscape. Oh shoot! I need to open up a bunch of different things here. And close all the windows of Bernard cats. Close the Bernard cats. Close Bernard cat. Oh, sorry, let me just check thing. Just business stuff. Give me a second. I saw a business thing. Sorry. Jetpack, send love to Hanya. Send love to Hanya. She's been going through. Her and her family have been going through a lot recently. If you can, send your kindness to the pink idol. She is VTuber's toughest soldier, and she's a really amazing person. But she's going through a lot at the moment, and just if you can. Send her your kindness. She's been singing, and I've been lurking in her karaoke streams, and so it's been nice to sing her at the moment. She's very tough. She is. I say I'm a tough tomboy, but honestly, Hanya might be the toughest person I know. Okay, opening this up here. Pop that up there, and let's get into the death Stranding on the beach. There we are. And I just need to turn on the PlayStation. Hopefully it should capture perfectly. No dramas, no whammies. Hi Rusty Robot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's hope this boots up nicely. Oh, my throat is so itchy. Oh, it's so itchy, guys. Hey, perfect! Bada bing, bada boom. There's the audio. You're offline. Go online. Nah, don't even worry about that. What we need to worry about is Death Stranding 2. You've got mail. Still want to do it? Yeah, me and Hanya have been meaning to do a karaoke calibration for ages now, it feels. Let me make myself a little smaller so we can have maximum cinema on scene. I think that's a bit better. PlayStation sounds a bit too loud. Yeah, we can turn it down. We'll do that. It's because every time I open up my capture card it goes to max. It always resets the audio without fail. That should be good. Yeah, smaller for maximum norm chicas. Let's do it, guys. Gotta save the kangaroos. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of side questing, adventuring. I'm probably just talking about random stuff. But my throat is feeling pretty itchy. My head feels okay. Like, my head feels a little bit better, and my muscles feel a little bit better. Like my actual aches and pains. It's because I've been taking, cold flu meds and stuff. But I might go get another Benadine capsule in a little bit. Death Stranding 2, the internet was a mistake. But without internet, how do we have VTubers? Yellow 13. Thank you so much for 20 months of support. Time flies when you're having fun. Hey, is that a jet joke? Thank you, Lala13. I hope you're doing lovely. I hope you're looking forward to Ace Combat 7 later in this week. We might actually finally finish the game. Let's do this. Continue. We'll do a little introduction. Huh? Your save data was created by a previous version of the application. Newly created save data will be in a different format, which cannot be loaded by previous version. Huh? I hope that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. No, I think that's fine. That is where we left off last time. Shortly after extending the Cairo network in the Northern Environmental Observatory. Just a patch warning. Ah, fair. Hi, Dave. How you doing? Welcome in. What did it just say? I think it's just a patch thing. Sam's dragged into the strange realm where he battles an unidentified man and eventually manages to defeat him. Yeah, I was right at the end of the stream last time, and I was delusionally out of it because we played for quite a few hours just fighting Solid Snake on a Spanish-looking streets. Tomboys in my area? More likely than you think. It's like if you save, it won't work on older versions of the game. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so we're back. Time has passed. Feels sleeping. White resupply request has been cancelled. Let's, you know what? To really settle ourselves back into the game, let's have a yap to Dolman.
Woohoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks, Dolman. That's what I need, a little Dolman confidence boost. I appreciate that. You can also check on Lou. Check on Lou. How you doing, Lou? Let's do a shaky shaker.
It's all good. It's all good.
Happy Lou. Alright, everything's looking good now. I guess... Will the game let us go do more side quests, or... I think it is right back into side quests after that mission. They're probably not going to dote on it too long. Let's go to the surface and see what our actual objectives are currently. Sorry, staying hydrated. Guys! I just remembered!
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory. Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
Yes.
You remember all that excitement, yes?
I do.
Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
Oh, that's nice.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Thank you, Dolman. Thank you very kindly, Dolman. What I actually want to do, though, we're going back because I remembered We got purple. And we have not. Cool. We've not updated our outfit. Let's get styling. She remembers. Also, I might sleep till morning. I think I want to sleep till morning. We'll make sure Sam's getting a full goddamn 18 hours. You know what sucked? Last night I really couldn't get to sleep. And my body was exhausted from being sick, but I just couldn't seem to properly settle down. I would love to. Can I please surgically remove? Squares. I like that. I want to surgically remove my insomnia, please and thank you. When will science do that for me? When will science... Oh, can we put Stallman in purple? It doesn't even look that purple, does it? Okay, Dolman in the pack suit. Dolman in the pack suit with like... What if we do like the orange tie? Ooh! Dolman in the purple with the pop of orange? Kind of vibe with that. Can we put the BB in purple? BB purple. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do everything in purple? I kind of want to. Drawbridge cap, sunglasses. We can't do the rest of the kit in the purple, can we? We can do the backpack in purple though. We can probably customize backpack. I should. I'm going to. Oh, it's so good. Wait, is that singing? Is that singing in the hallway? All right, now, change color. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Okay, looking so good. Now, what else? What else can we? So, purple. We have the solar generator and the toadstool. What else can we add? What components could be helpful to put on here? There's the solar generator, the mini extra battery. That's like a small capacity but can be equipped even when the space is limited. Multiple units can be used to provide power. I like the solar one personally. There's electric shock absorber, back protector, large ammo capacitor. We could get a large ammo capacitor. I actually think I want to attach the grenade pouch, and then I kind of want to, what's this one here? The spare container. That one here we can remove. Because we don't need that. We could add the solar generator, attach that, and then maybe we should add some more pins as well, actually. Pins and patches. So this is incredibly important. Please understand. Please understand this is essential gameplay that you are seeing right now. We just can't play the game without doing this. It's just the real. And I love the patches, man. I'm a fool for the patches. Actually, I kind of want that one. No. I want this, the bridges patches. Adjust position. Yeah. Then, Koji Pro, adjust position. Yes, good. Also, I think I want to adjust toadstool patch as well. Give me a second. That goes there. Grenade. Adjust position there. Perfect. Now, toadstool goes here. I like it. Oh, we could put like 2 grenade patches on there though. This is very important work. You can't put the patches on top of other things? I don't think you can. Move the circle thing down? Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea actually. Ammo container down? Yeah. And we could put like dual grenade and then maybe put like this. Should we get another grenade patch? Chiral anti-grav device. I do like the chiral anti-grav devices. Oh, no. Idea. Let me cook. This one goes here. Then we do grenade pouch here. Then we add the chiral anti-grav here. No, the synergy's off. I don't like it. Hold on. What if the grenade pouch is here? It's too much yellow on one side. Then the chiral anti-grav device is there. I kind of like it. That seems more synergy, right? There's like balance between the purples and the yellows. The asymmetry just makes it good. Yeah, I think this works. Because it looks more like chaotic. All right, boys. That's the pack. All right, let's go. Oh, no, cancel that. Cancel that, and then we'll go back. Oh, no, cancel. Back, circle, confirm. The components which have not been added back, stop customizing. These points will be recycled. Recycle into materials. Oh, it's looking nice. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Now, after creating art, we can now keep talking about art. Hello, citizen planet Earth. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. We're gonna get our items from oh, it's looking good. The yellow and the purple look so clean. Okay, guys, I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the kit. The little pops of purple against the yellow with the gray square suit. We're like, what's the equivalent of Fashion Souls but for Death Stranding? Did you watch Art Attack the kid? We didn't have Art Attack in Australia.
Urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar.
Oh.
The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before.
Stranding! Yeah! Drip Stranding! I love that! That's great, boys.
These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Okay.
As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat.
So you're telling me
their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory.
Okay.
And there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so.
Thank you.
Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Thank you, Bold Tits Man. Take on order. Okay, we are being thrown right into this one. Does mean that we are going to combat. When I was like, surely Kojima won't send me into combat right after combat. Well, turns out he would. Voltron. In Australia, Art Attack was broadcast on ABC from July 1995 to October 1999. Ah, see, I'm Zoomer. I'm Zoomer. So I kind of just missed out on that to some degree. Like, I would have been too young to have been watching it. Yeah, some boulders. Let's look at my facility storage, because apparently, talking about bowlers, there's the Borka. My stuff has been put in storage, so I actually want to grab my bowler gun. Actually, it's like multiple. Climbing Inca, decoy holonade. Why not? How's my skeleton doing? Only 50% damage. How's my tracking boots doing? Only a little bit damage. That's not bad, actually. We also can grab the ladder, place into my backpack. Now we have everything from facility storage. We can take on this order. Remember, you got the boomerang. How did I forget that we got the boomerang? That's right, guys. We have the boomerang. Okay. Staff the Normal Environment Observatory begins carrying weapons into the base of the west. So we kind of circled around past those brigands, but this time we're directly going to them. I don't think we need to create a path. I think we need to just go forward. Yeah, let's just prep for it. We're gonna have to fabricate. Fabricate? Yep, fabricate. We're gonna fabricate 2 blood bags. As well as we have a bowler gun. I think I want to get the high level shotgun. Yes, please. What's the difference between the MP? MP is using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explosive impact and can be stored in the grenade pouch. Let's grab the 2 MP grenades, and then we can pop them in the grenade pouch, which is fine because they don't take up too much space. And do we have a grenade pistol? We don't. Let's go grab the grenade pistol. I'm really going hard with explosions here, aren't I? I'm like, grenade shotgun, grenade pistol. Maybe I should have something slightly more strategic? Nah. Okay. Nah, who needs strategy when we have explosion? Place onto backpack, auto arrange cargo. Ooh, much nicer. That's pretty clean. Check out the APAS enhancements. Didn't he ask you to do it silently? I mean, does it count as silent if their ears have been damaged from all the ringing? Like, does it count as silent if they can't hear anything because I damaged them? Does it count as silent if there's no one around left to hear it? I think maybe. No witnesses is a good option. Okay, what do we have here? Sensor mode. We've got a few down here. Proximity scanner. Automatically detects and displays a silhouette of all humans and animals. That would be really good, actually. Allows you to effortlessly monitor covert. Well, we could probably get rid of something if we wanted that. Water filtration, hacking. That one's good, keep that one. Sharing boost. I do love these ones here. What about this one? Augmented terrain scanner. Instantaneously generates the electric field whenever Sam falls over. Carrier handling boost. Oh, these are all really good. What one do I want to give away, maybe? To grab that scanner one. Increases time which scanner on the order deal list. Faster scanner recharge. I guess I could just wait and save up and get that one next time. I think I'll grab that proximity scanner next time round when we get some more APAS. Yeah, if a tree falls in the forest, does it scream? If there's no one left to report, was it a silent attack? Oh, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, dear. I'm half crazy. Oh, I think we're just gonna walk on into their base. We'll walk on over, we'll scan, we'll see just how many enemies there might be, and then at that point I'll regret my decision. It's normal, it's natural, it will happen. It's part of the process. It's part of the jet experience. No survivors. Stealth. Nobody sees you stealth. Yes. It's interesting. Those kind of houses do slightly exist in Australia, but normally along kind of special beer.
Fucking monsters, mate.
Normally along kind of fancy areas of cities.
How you doing, Sam?
Somebody lend me a hand.
I shouldn't yell. I meant to be. I meant to be covertly going over here. Oh, they have buggies. Oh, I love that you can see the sun moving, guys. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Got forward gold, mate. They've got buggies, so they are well equipped. We're gonna maybe try to be a little sneaky. Just a smidge. But yeah, those kinds of buildings.
Keep it up, Sam.
They do exist, but it almost looks like a apartment complex combined with like a fancy beachside house. I'm trying to think. It's not the most Australian architecture. That's what I'm saying. As a person who lives in Australia, it's like we do kind of have buildings like that, but that seems maybe in places like Queensland, maybe just not in places I've lived. I've not really seen a lot of buildings that are similar to this. So my goal is to get all of that stuff. Okay. How do I scan again? It's like
Nice and easy.
like that. That's right. Hold down, look in. There doesn't seem to be too many of them. Okay, got one grunt over there. Wherever these grunts are, they're kind of hiding. There's one there. Okay. They're playing hide and seek. Good morning, Ottertime. Welcome in. How you doing? They're playing a cheeky game of hide and seek, lads. I do a little jump. They've not been alerted to me just yet, have they? No, I'm just close to the area, so I gotta be careful. This might have been the kind of mission that would have been better to go through from the cover of darkness, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll equip the bowler gun. We'll try and start strategically and then bring out the literal big guns only if we need. Did I deliver my dinner yet? You wanted the large pepperoni, extra pepperoni? Yeah, I got bad news about that one. Okay. Feel like let's just go around, further around. We're on the right side of the river. Take me to the river, drop me in the water. On the right side of the river, which is good. But I'm not close enough to really see the enemies. From a decent vantage point. I do love that. I was like, nah, no way I'm gonna go into a strategic combat sequence right away. How goddamn wrong I was. It really doesn't seem to be that many enemies. Like, am I silly? Okay, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I only see 3 guys on the map. We could maybe sneak in, sneak out. Do some bacon and mushroom the pizza too? Alright, so 1 large pepperoni, extra pepperoni, 1 bacon mushroom pizza, 1 large fries with half the chips eaten. Anything else? I could use a watchtower. Or I could vibe it out. One of them's more fun. But also more silly. Cover all the weapon sets and the burrowing bombs. Oh, that's a lot of weapon sets. Fluffy animal plushie. That's crucial. Okay, I see 4. Slowly, slowly. I don't have to be Rambo. I don't have to be gung-ho. I'm a gun-ho. But that's just 'cause I think revolvers are cool. How do I reload again?
Kill 'em all, Sam.
Hello, sir. Sirs, plural. Now, if I pop my head up, are you gonna be looking over this ledge here? I am actually being strategic. What the heck? Wait, shoot! What? What happened? What happened? Wait, hold on, what the frick? What the heck? What the helly? Run. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I was doing so good for all of 2 all of 2 seconds. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Hide, hide, hide. Gun, 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 gun. No, I'm being shot. Got him. Got him. No, I got this. No survivors. No survivors. Come up here and shoot me with your face. Oh, you're shooting from further away. You coward. Get up here. Shoot me by making eye contact. Oh my god, there's more than I realized. Oh god. No witnesses, no witnesses. Woo! You know what? Time for drastic things called for drastic measures. Ow! Wow, what? Change side. Change side. Change side. Oh god, I'm so scatterbrained right now. This is not good. Controller combat at the start of the stream. When I'm sick, I thought we were gonna have a polite walk. I can't even get away. No, get further away, Jets. This is too much. This is too much for me. Nothing's working. Jesus, finally I can aim. At the toes. That works. I gotta back off, man. Okay. Jesus, I was not expecting this chaos right now. Okay. Please. Please. Woo! Right on the toes. Actually, toes works really good. Sorry. Nice. 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 I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. It's working. Toes. 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 I'm not even defeat, but toes. Toes. Anyone else? I think we're okay. Well, there's my stuff. That's good. We lost the bowler gun. We lost this. We lost that. But hey, we got it back. I don't think it's over. I think there's another guy. There's got to be another guy. The music's still playing. Ooh, Cairo. I think shooting in the toes is the gamer strat, guys. People are toes. Go for the toes or go for the nose. That should be my philosophy in life. That was perfectly aimed and I fucked it. But I won! Okay. Yeah, okay, put that on a t-shirt. Go for the toes and go for the nose. Okay, what we're looking for. Oh, there is a lot more. Well, that's okay. No, it's not. Shoot. Go for the toes! Go for the nose! Yo! Sorry, I'm getting too loud. I'm gonna regret this. When my vocals die tonight. No, I got this. I should get something that's a little bit more long range, shouldn't I? New Jets merch. I feel like being able to make a good slogan is a skill, man. Oh, why is the game chugging? We've never had that before. We're actually having a little bit of chug. I'm surprised about that. You guys see that? Ooh, ouch. Where are you? In the balls! That was cruel. Unnecessary. Oh, can I grab the Gatling gun? We did have that a little bit before. I must have just not noticed it. Use machine gun. Where are you? Hello? Sir? Sir? Hello? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sir? Sorry, can you let me aim this? You guys are being not dead is very impressive, actually. That's very, very impressive. You not being dead? Honestly, you deserve to be alive. Whoa, what's that? Where'd that come from? We're going on down. I think there's just 2 more little fellas to hang out with. 2 more little buddies to invite to the party. Fellas! Party rockers in the house tonight. Every porter gonna have a good time. And we gonna make you lose your mind when I shoot you with my shotgun. Sir! Have you just given up? Right in the balls. Okay, who else? One guy left. You know what? Why should I go into run? Why should I go into combat situations quietly when it's actually really fun to play this game a little bit like a shooter? It's got good shooting mechanics, man. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep on insisting and go for the balls. I promise it's not intentional. It's just center mass, okay? It's just center mass, my man. I don't mean to be causing any pain and suffering to the Twitch chat. You know, it's halfway between the toes and the nose. Exactly. That pole deserved it. Enemies' balls neutralize. Okay, let's go get those pieces we needed. Tanukis were the most balanced of all the mythical animals. Do you guys ever wonder if that's why Yozo has such big chest? Asking for a friend. Like her balls had to go somewhere. Huh? Think about it. Huh? Yozo's a Tanuki, right? Isn't Nozo a Tanuki? I'm asking the real questions that you guys aren't confident enough to ask. Somebody has to do it. Let's get the samples. Europe. Okay? I'm just the people asking the questions that you don't have the guts to ask about.
Let's go.
Let's go. Like, is piss really stored in the balls? Law of conservation of mass. Yeah, it's science. It's a scientific inquiry. Is pee stored in the booba? I don't imagine so, because I'm like a real pisser. I'm a heavily hydrated lady, and I don't have much to show for that. If piss was stored in the boobs, it's stored in the ass. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Like, I just came back. What the fuck? Oh, I did some light murder, not murder. Don't worry, they're sleeping. And now I'm asking some very crucial questions. The stream is really something today. Hey, I'm sick. Anything I say can and not be held against me in a court of law. This is true. Ooh, we've got to optimize this. Let's do this. Confirm. Order range cargo. That's much better. What else do we need? We need not just ceramic. We need the fluffy animal plushie. That is important. Of crucial importance. And then I think the final one's up here. Borrowing bomb. Borrowing. William S. Borrowing bomb? Seems a bit dangerous. But we'll grab it.
You've recovered everything then.
Hell yeah.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Let's do it. So now we're going to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Let's just confirm which location that is. Oh, it's back where we came from. Oh, easy clap, guys. Easy clap. On the road again. Breaking Sam's legs, 'cause I can. I probably should have brought a bike or a friend. I can't wait to get on the road again. New derogative swear. Piss tits. That's just when you're drunk. Like, you're pissed off your tits. I've heard, like, mech mums say that expression before. Like, oh my god, she was pissed off her tits. Like, that's just Australian vocabulary, gentlemen. That's just how we communicate with each other. She may be slightly delirious, but, raise you this point, is that a bad thing? Is me being slightly delirious a negative, a net negative to the stream? I had this debate. The more deranged as I get today, the gooder, the greater. I hate it when I piss on my tits. Yeah, Australian lingo is poetic. Oh, we rumbling and stumbling. You should Fulton these guys. I know, I wish we could Fulton them and make them friends, but you really can't.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Keep it
This
up,
is
Sam.
what I'm good at. Well, some may debate that, but at least I've managed to stream for the last few years. Good at it? That's subjective. High offer ass on cold medicine. Not just yet. Maybe after lunch when I get more of my cold and flu medication, then it will really hit. I only had I had the light morning cold and flu medication. I'm gonna get on that heavy cold and flu medication around lunch. We'll really see beautiful levels of delusion and lucidness on that good. I can get over here. I like that kind of blue holographic net that this package order has on it. It's very nice. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Death Stranding 3 will have you stealing bandits to create your own offshore delivery company. I could see that, dude. It's very Kojima. He does love a support team. He does love a collective. He does love a network. Once again, Kojima is just like me in that regard. That's why you boys are part of the jetpack, you know. Team, squad, pack, and I am your super intelligent, qualified, professional boss. Sam's poor back. Not that far of a walk. He's got this. Believe in the Sam, who is the ultimate porter. So a delivery man? Deliveries of... You kind of like... You're a delivery man if you were Ted Kaczynski? Is that a dark joke? Yes. Did I make it? Sure.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
Who needs all this crap? He's the man that delivers, after all. We explode? Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Legally speaking, we're sentient. Yes. Legally speaking, I am also sentient. Although there is some debate about that. Have fun, Jess. I'm off to bed. That's all good. Take care of yourself, Katakaska. Have a lovely sleep. I would try and have fun. I think from now on it's gonna get back into the actual cozy. I think. Oh, I love the design of that base. What is that? Oh, that's the environmental base. I didn't get to properly have a good look at it last time. I think it was stormy, and there was like a tar storm. Oh, I really like the design of this environmental observatory. It looks like the PS5. Oh my god, it does. PS5 bit. I was so in awe of the concrete. I didn't even acknowledge that it's a PS5 building. Thank you again to PlayStation Australia for supporting this stream and allowing me to play Death Stranding, even though I would have played it myself. That's some big Chiral. My homie's got the Brutalist PS5. Yeah, PlayStation, please send me your nicest Brutalist PlayStation 5. Honestly, imagine a mod for like a console where you make a... When will the people... When will they make console mods of concrete consoles? Whoa. Space whale? Helvetica, ordering and returning the concrete PS5 repeatedly to torture the delivery driver. Thank you, Helvetica, for 23 months and for being a Prime supporter. Thank you so much for being a Prime Pat. I hope you're doing lovely. Let's deliver this and stop breaking Sam's back, and then I'll keep talking about concrete consoles after this. Deliver all cargo, bada bing, bada boom. Like, you could totally make a concrete shell case out of a console. You just need to like silicon mold it, and then do like a hard mold of it, and then pour the concrete in, and then
really
mount
go
all the
out and steal all
parts.
that
You
stuff
could
from
do
the
that.
mines?
It's a deranged
Go,
project,
Sam.
but
Let
it
me
is
get started on
possible.
processing your haul.
Let me drink some more water. It's entirely a possible thing to do.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Then cry when the PS5 melts down because of bad circulation. See, here's the thing. What you could do is you could augment it slightly so there's like a full cutout wherever the vents should be, and then you just put in like a metal vent piece. So you make it like a larger hole in the concrete. So it's not like you're trying to use the concrete as the meshing, because that seems a little bit impractical. But you make the foundational core shape out of concrete, and then leave good spacing to put the meshing. You could do it. Maybe not with the PS5 because of the actual like vertical shape of it. So I'm looking at my PlayStation. You could do it with the PS4. You could 100% do it with the PS4. It's already a big brick. Or do it with the Xbox One. You could definitely do it with the Xbox One.
You have accomplished so much, done
What's
things
this?
only you could have done.
Oh,
We want you to have this
guidepost.
data as thanks.
Wait, we can make signposts? That's really cool, actually.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. The guideposts look really cool at nighttime. Oh, I'm super excited about that.
The
I'm really
guidepost
excited
data
about
we
that.
just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent
Yeah.
people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but
That's
also for creating
cool.
routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Yo, that's
the rivers ahead
awesome.
of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be
I can
especially
illuminate
handy.
a piss zone.
Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Go on, go on.
Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf.
Mm-hmm.
It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer.
Yes.
These jammers are
Welcome
capable
in,
of
Raiders.
disrupting
How
the
was the stream?
flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to
Hi.
be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area.
That's interesting.
Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really
We
dodged a
finished
bullet.
Metro. Dude,
But
hell
what I'd
yeah.
like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance.
Something
Honestly,
sinister's going
it's
on.
almost like those brigands knew in
Damn, I
advance that the
wonder.
tar was
Yeah,
hiding cargo.
I wonder,
We've
Clown
got to consider the
Bringler.
possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food
we
for
have to
thought on the
consider
road
that.
ahead.
Excellent work,
Fragile.
Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness.
Oh, the lady.
Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Okay, looks like we're gonna go back into some lore.
Order complete.
Yeah, who could
Well
have
done.
possibly supplied that? I wonder. We've got like another thing in our back. What are those for? No, they must be for a different location. We'll work that out later. Time for tomorrow. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow. But yeah, Drail, if you could head out after your stream, that's all good. No pressure to hang around. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time in Metro. Redux 2023. I finished that one, didn't I? I didn't finish Exodus. 2023 Redux is pretty damn good. I get the symbolism of namer. Fragile, you're a terrible namer. No, Fragile just has consulted with her very, very good friend Hideo Kojima for all names. And then, you know, just to make sure they're appropriate. I feel like there's something about like the Kojima names where we're like, oh my god, they're called Tomorrow, they're called fragile. Which
faith.
it sounds
What
kind
you
of
said.
silly in English, right? But if you think about it in like the terms of Japanese linguistics, a lot of, if I'm correct, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not that Nihongo Jozo voice, so I might be wrong. A lot of Japanese names have quite direct translations. Like someone can be called like flower or river or things like that. Like someone can be called strong or resilient or quiet. And even in anime, a lot of anime characters' names will translate to like what does Shinji translate to? A lot of anime names will have direct translations, which means like they do, but then the kanji's different. Yeah, Kawa means rivetable. Death old man. Mamoru is like protector. Many surnames
Keep
translate
moving,
different
keep
types
pace.
of rice fields. Shinji equals death and old man. Yeah, exactly. Banned from hospitals. I mean, yeah, that's in the subtext. We only consider names normal because we use them. It's whatever, really. Yeah, Hana is like flower, and it's normally used for like very feminine characters. So there is something to be said about the fact that, yeah, it sounds weird for in English to have a character called Fragile, but in some ways, like, surnames in English are like that. You have Smith, which comes from, like a metalsmith. You have, like, Woods, which could become from, like, a woodsman's surname, or, like, Miller, from, like, shoemakers. Shoemaker is a full surname. Yeah, Muller, Schmidt, like all these kinds of goldsmith, German surnames. Paz means peace. So it is funny that we like to goof on Kojima's naming conventions, but if we think about it, it is kind of very natural for people to give ourselves names that are very common and very matter of fact anyway. River, Sunny, Daisy are all noun and adverb names as well. And then you got people who are named things like April and May. People who get named like Tuesday and Wednesday, and Roman names like Basil. Yeah. It's how common is the name Die Hardman? Okay, well, like, okay, but Die Hardman. Yes, that is weird. But you can have a surname which is like, can mean strength. Like, there's so many surnames that mean strong. Like, Hardman is actually like a real surname, right? I love Hot Coldman. Okay, Hot Coldman's kind of funny. It is a code name. Strong is also a surname. And Die is like, there are names that also emblem of like images of death and stuff. By the way, is a surname Softman? Yeah. Bad Boysman. It is fair to meme entirely on Kojima, but it's also funny to think about how with a few small variations, the name is can sound quite normal. Die Bart. Die means long live Bart. Yes, by the way, is a real surname. Slab Beefcake. What about Jean Faymas? Like, my name is definitely almost a Kojima S name. Floppy Erectman. Well, it's like all those people who are named like Richard Puller, or like Richard Long, Michael Hunter. Yeah, things like that. Cox being a surnamed. Yeah. Yep. Richard Pullman, Richard Strong, Mike Hawke, of course. Yes, there's Richard Cox. All of those big coxmen. Yeah. There is a crispy bacon. Okay, well that's just silly. Well, I think there's that one where there's the sorry, cinema voice. We'll talk about this later. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us something to Taurus. Huh?
Stop it.
She threw the crypto
Someone
bite.
doesn't like shoes.
Oh no.
She won't even touch any normal food.
I love Ellie Fanning. She's so gorgeous.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
I want one of those crypto bites so bad.
No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Oh, she's a born sexy yesterday. I see.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
Okay.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Am I tweaking or there's an isopod? That is a cryptopod. Okay. So for those that have missed it, we encountered Tomorrow right at the end of the last stream. We went through a portal and met a knot snake, and when we fell back through the tar portal, the tar kind of sheet, we brought her with us, and now we're trying to find out what's going on with her. Yes, and she has octopuses and imagery and suckers on her body. Okay. Get up. No, that's not Solid Snake. Exactly, it's not Solid Snake. Why is Lady with a big of a baby bump on a major expedition to reconnect world after apocalypse? Okay, so that's Rainy.
The delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Thank you. So that's Rainy. She is cursed to make chiral rain whenever she's around. To try and make people, to try and be helpful, she took part in the pregnancy initiative, which is because humans aren't able to have kids. So she took part in that, which I believe is like insemination. However, her child has stopped growing at the 7th month period, so she has a baby. She has powers and a baby, don't worry about it. Yeah, honestly. She has magic powers and a baby, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna eat some crypto bites. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna snack. I've got a few different flavors going on now. Yeah, humans are able to have kids. She chose to be inseminated to keep the... Yeah, because humans are having less kids, you can enroll in the program. Yeah. There's a curse of still children. Oh, tasty. So many flavors. Also, we should have some tea. I should make myself some tea in a little bit, actually. Keep my throat not scratchy. There's a lot going on. The most important part you need to think about is that we're just delivering packs. And where's Lou? Oh, Lou's right there, don't worry. On the wall, hanging out. Nothing happened to Lou. Lou's entirely fine. Look at it. Look, Lou. Look at Lou. Absolutely sweet baby Lou. Everything's so good. I made my Malasa chai today. It was a good experiment. That does sound lovely. Baby Lou, perfectly nice. Grab the Lou. 24k gold Lou. Okay, let's go take that order. Let's go take that order on. Let's go take that order. I'm not engaging with this. I'm not aging the stream like that. I'm not. No. We're not. We are better than that, jetpack. Okay, let's check the terminal. We don't need to trust the cargo here. We'll age it in the top right corner of the screen. I'll turn the chat off. Don't make me. The baby, exactly. I love all the little daisies around here. It's so pretty. Alright, so take on order up here. Do we have the chance to do any side quests? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I still haven't tried the freaking deja vu chocolate, and at this point I'm too scared to. They have it. They have it in my city. I saw it. I walked past the shop and it was like, we have the deja vu chocolate, and I'm like, I do like matcha though. I've liked matcha for a while now. Matcha's just good. I've actually been meaning to get my own matcha set. I've been having my eyes on there's a couple retailers that import traditional handmade, hand-thrown Japanese like matcha cups and whisks sets, and I'm keeping my eyes out for one that I really like the design of to get eventually. Just because I personally actually quite enjoy the flavor of green tea. It's just chocolate with pistachio. I do like
the various sites
pistachio.
farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
Start by
I'll calm
bringing the
down.
F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar.
Professor X,
In
now it's Buff
addition to
Northern
overseeing
Lion.
distribution operations,
It's Mr.
they also
Clean.
protect the facility from would-be
It's Tits and the
assailants.
Bald Man.
Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high,
It's
leading to
Zordon.
disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility.
Okay.
The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue.
Okay.
Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Cool. We have not been given the option of many side quests by the looks of it. It's just main delivery orders. I guess we can continue on the main story. I have been taking quite a large amount of time to do side quests, so that is fair. Although I think I've got a few items for the animal shelter. Maybe we can detour to the animal shelter? Do not submerge is a key note here. Okay, let's see how much this is.
This cargo has been designated.
Ah, Lex
Do not
Luthor, yes,
submerge.
also. Okay, that's not that difficult. We can do that. I can do that without submerging. Really interesting looking necrobites. Oh. A cryptovite variant that is unusually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It's extremely poisonous. And it's known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who have been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs within this state. Of course Australia would harbinger these. Like, of course we're finding these motherfuckers in Australia. God.
Sam, you're going to Australia, where even the freaking cryptobites can bloody kill ya. Deadly cryptobites.
I want a guidepost. Gimme. I want one. I want to be able to make a piss location. I mean, what? I want to be able to locate a really pretty tree. I want to be able to locate pretty tree, chat. Don't worry about it. Also, do they have onsens? I mean, in Australia, it wouldn't be an onsen. We do have hot springs in Australia. Does this game add, the hot springs also? Because I've been missing the hot springs quite a bit. They do? I would love to find a hot springs if possible. We should probably have a look around. Oh, can we get the A+ enhancement? We should look around for some hot springs. I've been to hot springs in Australia. I went with Mech Mum. Mech Mum took me to... Oh, damn. Almost enough. Took me to some natural Australian hot springs before I left Victoria, and it was really lovely. They're genuinely super warm. And like sitting and looking at the Australian landscape is wonderful. Okay, let's see. In our kit. So deliver the nanobites to Hartman. Cargo management. So we have special alloys, the necrobites, and then we have cell samples and fluffy animal. I think we're going to... take these to the... We're going to do a side quest. Guys, we're going to do a side quest, if you don't mind. In fact, you don't have a choice. Actually, you don't have a choice, Jetpack. Sit your butt cheeks down. We're doing a side quest. You don't get... you'll get comfy. It's a little side quest time.
Route creation.
And you're only allowed to be enthusiastic about it. Okay. Here. And here. Yeah. And then here.
Delivery route finalized.
Ah, shit. Yeah, sorry. That's the rules. That's the rules. They taste like death itself. What do you think death tastes like? Like, obviously the instant thing you want to go to in your brain is like rotted flesh or like burnt toast. Like charred meat flavor. But maybe it's something a bit more acidic, like pomegranate. Something a bit more tantalizing, like cherry. Or a combination of like a dry cherry, like a sherry. It tastes like Dubai chocolate. I don't think Dubai chocolate. Or like maybe my brain wants to go to aniseed, like licorice. Licorice or like arsenic flavor. Like maybe it tastes a little bit like what's the liquor? I hardly know her. What's the liquor that makes you trip and see green fairies? What's that one called again? The green one. The one that all the painters took and then made really fun art from it. What's that one again? Absinthe. Maybe it tastes like absinthe. Absinthe also doesn't actually. That is true. That is true. Though it's debated that older forms of absinthe that were less purified did make people get so drunk that they were seeing stuff. Jean of the Faymas, what is your wisdom? I found out a fun fact the other day. What was it? Oh, I can't remember it now. I think I found it out before I went to sleep, and I think my brain's wiped that information from my brain. Whole absence is bad was slandered by the French wine industry after phylloxera outbreak. The thigh jaune does cause a mild effect. It was from a QI short, it was. I was watching QI shorts again before I went to sleep, and I think I've forgotten what my fun fact was. I can't help it. I've been watching lots of QI shorts as comfort. Oh, I should be collecting this Chiral. That's my bad. I'm getting, like, distracted. Those damn French, they're like, they at this drinking this spirit that is cheap and tacky. We must make them enjoy the French vino again. It is disgusting. The Boschkaes cannot believe it. What are they doing? They're getting drunk at the Moulin Rouge and seeing fairies when they are indeed real fairies, men kissing men, women kissing women. And we are French, so we like that. But goddamn, at least do it while you are wine drunk, not absinthe drunk. I think I'm seeing a purple-head cyber cat go. I see someone said help, help, help! I think I have actually tried absinthe beforehand. I feel like I have. I feel like I went to a cocktail bar and they had an absinthe cocktail on the menu. I will be entirely honest. I don't remember it distinctively tasting like anything. Absent-minded. Yeah, that's a good point. Absent-minded. I like that. Absent-minded seems like a title for a song, bros. Freaking math rock song called Absent-minded. Absent-minded. Oh, shoegaze song with that title? Yeah, I'd bop to that. Forgive my late arrival. You are not forgiven, Sabernautics. Sit in the corner and think about what you did. Dude, that's really fine. What are you doing? My internet decided to be a slow bitch. I'm watching my phone by 4G. Dude, don't worry about it. I hope you're doing lovely today. Absent-minded man, the new Kojima character. Hell yeah. Doing good. I'm glad. The French wine industry lost their grip on the booze market after mouth outrage of crops, or killed their crops, and people went to absinthe instead. Once they had stock back, people didn't want to switch because there was no longer a popular drink, and they just launched a smear campaign against it. Oh, I love historical stuff like that. That's really interesting to me. But now I'm fixated on the idea that absent-minded is a cool concept. Though I think there is some truth, though, to like a lot of artists drinking and getting quite heavily intoxicated on whatever they could muster the money for. If my 4.5 gigabytes ends suddenly, it means I'm lurking in the Wriggler. You can watch me for the true authentic experience at 480p. I'll get my scratchy mic out just to really immerse you. I'll make it sound like, then I'll really make the stream sound like shoegaze. No, wait. Chat, turn the stream to 480p right now. It really sounds shoegazy. Oh, that's, I was about to say, Sister
You're up,
exists.
Sam.
Baby, my goodbye. That's not the same song. That's Waves of Mutilation by the Pixies. Drive my car into the ocean. Oh, it's when I look at you, I don't know what's real. Once in a while, make me smile. Oh, for some reason I always. Do you guys ever do that? Do you guys ever do that where you combine songs in your head? My brain often will just like music smash. I'll start singing the instrumental for one song and then my brain will go, no, but these are the lyrics, and they're entirely not. I don't know why I'm like, but then it fades into Waves of Mutilation in my brain. A lot of anecdotes of artists or people getting trippy off absinthe in a period were true, but the accounts usually fail to mention they're also drunk, like several liters of wine and other spirits in addition to absinthe. There were several murder cases at the time without a record. Yeah, no, that is the thing. There is the artists were just getting intoxicated on everything to such a degree that they were seeing fairies and all numbers of kinds of things. And I think it's less of seeing fairies more than probably just being so drunk to that point. And also, they're not just drinking. They're smoking copious amounts of cigarettes. They are drinking alcohol, spirits, and then just spinning. They're just seeing color. They're just seeing lights at that point. Like, and probably they're probably, what is it, opiates as well, where it's a big thing from the Chinese trade. Cocaine's, all the rest of it. Yeah, they're on all kinds of machinations.
You should have more.
Yeah, we're just gonna head down here. Head down here to the animal shelter. I've kind of went around the long way. I got the ticket for the long way round, but I'm enjoying it. We're just going for a walk here. LSD? No, Ultra Gunner, you're thinking quite a few decades forward in the 50s to 60s in the American arts culture. This is more 10s, 20s, even 90s, in which the... These are the lampposts. Oh, I adore this. I can't wait to see those at night time. Also, wait, I hear animals.
Time to shine, Sam.
I heard something. No, it's a rock. I definitely heard an animal somewhere.
2 wheels up.
Is it a wombat? I think it's a wombat. I wonder if there's snakes in this game. There he is. There he is, boys. Hello, Mr. Wombat. The French wine light started in the 1860s, and absinthe reached peak in popularity during the 1870s and 80s. Yep, that makes complete sense. Yeah, that makes complete sense. 1870s, 1880s is your like impressionists, and then you get into your 1890s, which are your Fauvists, and then you get into your 1910s and 20s, which is when you get like your Cubists, your Orphists, your Pointillism is probably 1880s. And it's so interesting to think about how long ago that is, but also how recent that is. My favorite thing of all time is people being like, Picasso was alive in the 60s? And being like, yes. And then, but you realize a lot of people's conceptualization of when art history happened is very warped. It's like when people realize that the Egyptian Golden Age was around the same time as like the Aztecs. Am I correct? Cleo probably has a better reference for that. But like historical points happened like in a way that's very difficult for a lot of people to comprehend. I'm Picasso and I'm still alive. Get that man! He should be no. He knows what he did. We've got a nice little wombat. Veterinary and antibiotics. I swear there was also like a plushie somewhere. Also, the music's popping. Rainfall shelter. Let's see if I can get the antibiotics over here. Or are they further down? And then I'll get the rainfall shelter as well. Aztecs were only like 70 years old by the time the Spaniards arrived. Something like that. I'm obviously don't listen to what I say about history because I am not as well versed in it. But arts history is very fascinating. A lot of it was all happening together at the same time, all at once. Oh, is this over the cliff? Oh, damn. Seems this might be down the cliff. Like, surrealism, Dadaism, and all kind of like popped up around a similar period. It's very fascinating. There was a lot of movements all collectively happening that were very similar, but in different parts of Europe and the world. Where the fire was. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap all the way around. We are definitely taking the long walk here. But it's okay. We'll walk down, collect some items, then we'll walk back up to the animal shelter. We'll just enjoy the environment. Romans. It'd be entirely possible in the 1860s for a Japanese samurai, Midwestern cowboy, French pirate, and British adventurer gentlemen to meet up and do cool things. Yes, Voltron, thank you. That's like a perfect example of what I'm talking about. That is an entirely perfect example. People, including myself sometimes, forget that history was happening all together all at once. And for such a long time divided because we never had the internet. We didn't have this unifying entity that made us feel like we were all in touch. It was happening so many diverse little pockets in different periods. What's that sound? Oh, fluffy animal plushie. Let's grab that. Mostly because we don't remember bolts. God. I could see myself building a ship in a bottle one day. Very, 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 very Picard of me. I'm getting distracted. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She's getting distracted by items on the map. Where even are they? Are we leaving the chiral network for this one? I guess we are. Gotta be careful, we have a wombat.
God damn, dude.
Whoa. This is a nice little area. It almost looks like the Murray. How are the emus doing? We are literally about to go check on the emus. Zigzag, zigzag, snaky snake.
Snake. A solo chiral mission for you.
Oh, I really like this area. Eat the wombat. I don't think wombat would taste that good. Jellies! Void jellies. Oh, dude, I forgot about void jellies. So we're grabbing things we don't really need to be getting. Alright, let's keep on moving. Back up to where we were. Apparently my ancestor used to own a ship, and that's a fun family lore to have. It's one of those things where most, if not, like all Australians have came over on like big old ships to Australia, convicts in it. But people can get very attached to the idea of what ship they came over on, and you can look it up in these big records. You can normally, in Australia at least, because it is a newer country, you can pretty actively trace back your lineage. So it's like, because we are a younger place for the most part. I mean, obviously the settlers are a younger place. Indigenous society is insanely ancient. Like, the indigenous civilizations in Australia were here forever. Like, it actually blows your mind when you see it on on a map. We did this. I remember this presentation that was done in school to show just how long the indigenous Australians were in Australia before Europeans came, and they made a really long string. What crime did your ancestors do? My ancestors were German. It is best we don't talk about it. No, that's not true. I don't think. A really long string to represent like how long the indigenous Australians were here, and then a tiny little short string to show how long Australians settlement has been. And I remember it going along the entire schoolyard, like school quadrangle, the history of the indigenous Australians, and then the amount of time Europeans have been in Australia is like insignificant. I think I've shown the chart before on stream. It's fascinating. Also, I'm taking on a little bit more than I can chew. This is I'm being a little ambitious here. Also, yeah, why haven't I got the boomerang? I should really get that boomerang, boys. I'm being very ambitious. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, I technically am part of the non-prisoner batch. I'm sorry to let you down. I would be interested for Marco to look into her history, because I imagine maybe Marco's family would, because of what I understand. It would be really funny to know if like Marco's great ancestor. Okay, we can't pick that up. It's too much. Okay, boys. The game has decided I've been too greedy. Okay, we're taking this, we're cooling it, we're going back to the animal shelter. The funniest thing though about a lot of convicts in Australia, you guys are aware of this, right? Tell me if you're not, because I feel like to me this is common knowledge, but maybe it isn't for a lot of Americans. The thing about Australian convicts is a lot of the reasons they were in prison were really stupid. The amount of people who have on their criminal record of why they were sent to Australia was like stolen apple, loafsy bread, didn't pay back the pennies for their rent. The English were just being petty. The reason why they had to ship people off is because their prisons were overflowing. Like the prisons, because they were just putting you away for anything. The economy was in absolute debauchery. People could barely fend for themselves. Everybody was living for slums. They were basically fighting tooth and nail. So people were forced to steal just to live. And then they were like, no, we're putting you in prison for that. In fact, we're sending you away. It was like a very, very petty period. So a lot of the reasons you have for people, one of the most common reasons you'll see reported on like historical records of people that were shipped up from Australia was stealing bread. I think it's like one of the top two. I think one is like lack of repayments is like number one, and like number two is bread. And a lot of them were kids. Yeah, a lot of them were genuinely like young kids, and a lot of them died on the ships over to Australia. The first oh, poor Sam, he's exhausted. I should let him rest, shouldn't I? The first few like a lot of the first few ships that got like sent over to Australia, a lot of people died. So your ancestors' reasons, yes. So I've talked about this many times, but I'm from South Australia, which means it's people chose to come here for some reason. My ancestors made the active decision to move to Australia for starting a new life, I guess. And say for the win! Foodland, the mighty South Aussies. Yeah, that's my two South Australian viewers. Okay, here's another one for my two South Australian viewers. Hey Joe, how do you keep your prices so low? You haggle. Come on, give us a go. Foodland for the win. Also anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Alpha Kenny One. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, dude. Also Sav the Duck, fun name. Alright, guys. Heading back to the animal shelter. We're gonna be able to see the kangaroos. Oh, it's so pretty in this area. You gotta haggle. Come on, give us a go.
Welcome back, Sam.
Let's do it. What did I say? Did she even realize? What did I say? Or does she not care? I've got a koala and a bilby and a platypus and a wombat. Reread the gift sub. Alpha. Kenny. One.
Been at it for a while without a break by the look of you. I'll process you
Alpha
quickly
Kenny
so
one.
you can rest. Caught as an animal? That's great.
Sorry, I didn't realize
Take good care
I
of
was
your
your
friend.
mother, chat. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you! Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay, well.
We
Oh,
wouldn't still be here
Jesus.
carrying- Oh,
More materials. Bastards.
if you're keen, take this. I think it might be
Bullshit.
right up your alley.
Absolute trash.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka.
Quokka.
Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts.
Absolutely.
Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, well, first of all, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to recycle and store materials. Specifically, I have these here that we should get rid of. The special alloys. We're going to store those. And I'm gonna go on BRB to get myself a lunch and to splash my face with some cold water. Not because I'm bitter. Honestly, kudos to all of you. Bravo. Okay? I should know better. If anything, I'm disappointed in myself. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna take some cold and flu meds as well. I'll be right back. I will be a little bit longer because I'm gonna go put in like a proper cup of tea and get some cold and flu meds. It's taking a little longer, but very good reason. Because I made a proper lunch. I feel like it's been quite a while since I made like a proper lunch on stream. I thought it'd be good to do that because I need to get all my vitamins so I get healthy. So I'll tell you guys, this is like maybe one of the most banger raps I've made in quite a while. Like I think I took a little bit of extra. The sunrise! God damn this game, man.
No one's home.
God damn this
The
game,
animal
man.
shelter provides care for vulnerable and
It's so
isolated
pretty.
creatures. Should you encounter
Video
such a
games.
specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Look at the kangaroo in the corner.
Just a little longer.
Oh, it's so lovely. You know, Woodkid went to Japan to record just one song, and then after spending time with Kojima, he stayed for like 2 to 3 weeks recording more music. That's so lovely, man. Oh, look at the kangaroos in the background. Ah, it's so nice. Oh, sorry. This whole lunch break's just been distracted by the beauty of this game, and I'm not even complaining for a second, man. So... rap conversation. Classic spinach, classic falafel, but I roasted up some pumpkin and sweet potato because I've been craving vegetables, and I roasted up more than I needed. So once again have leftover pumpkin, and I added pumpkin and cottage cheese, so it's like a little creamy, a little pumpkin-y with the spinach and the falafel. Oh guys, it's a good combo. It's a good combo. I think I understand why people kind of like this game now. You're getting it. You're getting the vision, Ace Kid. Death Stranding is so good because it has the peaks of like insane combat, and then it has the complete ability for you to craft moments like this for yourself, where you can just sit and just enjoy a little space.
Touching the animals.
And I adore that.
Humans may endanger their lives by exposing
Why do you
them to
eat like a broke
disease and
student? Some things never change, okay, man? I think I might be permanently stuck as university student brained for the rest of my life. Let's touch the animals. Only a little bit. Only a little pet. As a treat. I couldn't get into Death Stranding because there's like so much cutscene. At least the first few hours of the first game, so much. That is fair for some people, but I would say give it another chance, Che, because like when you do get past that initial cutscene part in the original Death Stranding, the game gives you a lot of time with that initial just kind of delivery, and I think it paces that slow build at the start of the game quite well until the end of it, where it just gets insane. This game's a lot more like throws you right into it, so maybe this would be up your alley a little bit more. It's less cutscene heavy at the start, and it does have cutscenes just further in. So does this actually look like parts of Australia? Yes. Yes. No, this is what, okay, not doxing, but this is what where I grew up kind of looked like. The flowers that Sam is currently sitting in, they grew along the main road where I'd walk to school every day. When I first saw these flowers in the game, I lost my goddamn mind because these flowers here in my childhood. And it was right after I got back from the road trip with Rumi-chan and Marco. And when we were driving out back in South Australia, we turned into a town, and I was like, oh, those flowers, they grew where I was a kid.
Be advised, a wild animal has been sighted in the vicinity of West Fort Knott.
Cool.
Your assistance in its rescue would be greatly appreciated.
We'll do it. Sorry, I'm still eating my wrap. I should eat my wrap so we can get back into the game. But I'm just enjoying this vibe here, man. Look at the kangaroo in the corner. We got a Sam on screen. It's immaculate. Did a dingo eat your baby jets? Yeah. That's why I'm a single mother of 3 lovely forklifts. Because the dingo ate all the rest of my babies. We need to be careful though. This is going to be muted. It might make sense stand up because it's going to get muted because we keep playing Woods Kids. It will get muted.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just like munching. I'm almost finished my wrap and then we get back into the game. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, look at all the kangaroos! I can't believe them just bouncing around. We're gonna have a look at all the animals. I've slowly gotten used to the fact this game's set in Australia, but it still throws me sometimes. Just looking around and being like, I recognize this environment. What the heck? I recognize this. Road trip wheel, I'm a filthy orange stealing whore. Those are my oranges. I grew up around them. I have rights to those oranges. I was merely taking what belonged to me.
There have been increased sightings of wild animals in the wilderness at night. Should you encounter isolated specimens, please bring them to the shelter.
Wrap done. We've wrapped up on the wrap. And it was a really nice wrap. I think the pumpkin cottage cheese combo is a really good idea. Wait, pick up? I didn't realize there was a Cairo crystal just around us. Alright. Let's have a look at these kangaroos. Like, this is what it looks like where I grew up. There'd be kangaroos in the morning in the fields when I'd walk to school, and these flowers were everywhere. And I've already explained how these flowers work. In the daytime they open up, at nighttime they close, and they have a bit of a waxy stem, so they're able to survive in very arid climates. That's why they are able to grow in Australia. Look at all the kangaroos, man, it's so nice. Brother, I grew up around farms. I'm totally on board with stealing some produce. Uh-huh. And hey, Quokka! Little guy. Oh, look at him. This game's so magical, man. Like the Quokka?
This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. Thanks for your help. Thank you kindly.
It's coming over to us. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Hello? Hey, little guy. That's incredible. Oh, it's so cute, man. All the kangaroos. I wonder if we can see the platypus in the river, because we did get a platypus. We did get a platypus. There's a bilby! That bilby was my favorite Australian animal as a kid. It was the bilby. No. It was the sugar fox glider. Sugar fox glider was my favorite Australian animal as a kid. I also really do like bilbies a lot. Sugar gliders? Yeah! Sugar fox or sugar gliders? I might be getting it wrong. Australian sugar gliders. Yeah, this is my favorite little guy. This was my favorite animal as a kid. These guys are so cute, guys. The Australian sugar glider. They're a little guy. This is the littlest guy, the littlest dude, and then yes, let me save that image. That's a really good image of him. So they're little possum kind of creatures. They look like this. Ooh, flashbang. They're tiny. They're tiny little guys, about the size of your palm, possibly. And then to traverse the treetops, they have webbing under their arms, so they glide. They like spread their arms out, and they like they glide from tree to tree. They're so cool. I thought they were like the coolest little dudes when I was a kid. Yeah. I think it was because when I was younger, in reception, which is like kindergarten, like below grade 1, in Australia, all the kids in my class were assigned different Australian animals, and I remember distinctively being assigned the sugar glider, and ever since then, I've had like an affinity for it. Platypus, what the heck? So cool. Wonder if we can get a crocodile. Bloody crocs, mate. Petition to draw chances as a sugar glider. I should have been a sugar glider VTuber, man. I mean, I am fundamentally of the belief that my nubs are far more possum-coded than, like, other creature-coded than they are cat-coded. I could make a wingsuit for lore. That would be so cool, like a sci-fi VTuber with like a wingsuit who's like a possum glider. How'd you make your avatar? My avatar, the one I presented. The design is by me, but the 3D is done by NeverRay, and I'm able to do this. Time for the rebrand, boys. We're rebranding. I'm now Jean Faymas, the sugar glider VTuber. My jacket could be. I mean, my season 2 mech design kind of looks like it could be a glider with the really big overlay on it. Sorry, we have actual main goal to do, and we need to be careful because... yeah, we're going the entirely wrong way. That's funny. Well, sugar glider redeem when? Why am I just learning about bilbies? Damn, that's too much. Bilbies are great. I've mentioned this already, so I apologize. The Jetpacks have heard me say this every single time we play Death Stranding. But in Australia, instead of getting chocolate bunnies, like Easter bunnies, you can get chocolate bilbies. And a portion of the proceeds of buying chocolate bilbies goes towards restoration of environmental habitats and the preservation of bilbies in the Australian ecosystem, because unfortunately they have struggled to survive against like the infestation of like rabbits and stuff. But as a kid, I never ever wanted a chocolate bunny. I only ever wanted a chocolate bilby. I was like, Mom, I don't want a chocolate rabbit. I want a chocolate bilby, so I can make sure that all the bilbies are looked after. She's like, oh, sweet. You can get a chocolate bilby. What app? In regards, Alien Kid, if you're asking what app I'm capturing with or what app I'm running the program with, the 3D program I'm using is Waraldo Pro, and the application I'm using is iFacial Mocap. But you can look into a lot of stuff and resources online that will give you a far more detailed explanation on how to... Wombit. They poop squares. They poop cubes. They poop little cubes. Very cool. Where's the bilby VTuber? I know, I really should have done an Australian animal. It seems like a gross oversight as an Australian VTuber not to have done Australian animal. I wouldn't be against becoming a sugar glider mech pilot, because it kind of works with the branding, doesn't it? Like 1 part mech pilot, 1 part sugar glider, because glider, like it's almost part of the... oh, look how beautiful this part of the river is. That's home right there, boys. This right here, this is home. Want to go back around this way, up here, full circle. I've been to cities who never shut down. Turtle Pond, that's a really good point, because Marco is a wobbegong. Marco is an Australian shark. Time for me to become an Australian sugar glider possum mech VTuber. But then I'd have to explain it too much. I'd be like, what we could do though? What we could do is Cynapse, we could make it, like, it makes a lot of sense if Cynapse was gonna, you know, design future iterations and generations of mech design themed around Australian wildlife. So we could say that the next generation of evolution of Cynapse is a sugar glider inspired mechanical device. It'd be pretty sick to see like a variation on the M118 design that's inspired by sugar glider design. That could be cool. Marco's name is simply Shark, and Marco is not at all a contractor for Cynapse. That could be really sick, actually. Let's see. I think we can drop down here, it seems. So we have to go all the way over here, and it looks like there's flooding. These big orange areas indicate flood locations, so we're gonna have to be very careful. But I think we can do it. Sip more of my coffee.
Come on, Sammy boy.
I like this idea. This idea, guys. I'm taking this concept we've come up with. I'm putting it back into my mind for the future. Like Stalker-esque jets meet Sugar Glider-esque jets is almost like a poetic combination. And I love a reference within a reference within a reference. I love a homage inside a homage. No, I just never expected Cleo to be the only human in Vashon. Hey, human! I'm human. I'm a real girl. I'm a real girl pilot. And also Cleo is a complete an entity. She's been around forever. She's more questionable than I am. Where was she when Alexander the Great was killed? We need to be considering these questions. I'm a real human and not a clone. Clones aren't real. At least that's what Cynapse tells me. I did never expect Cleo to be Chinese. Oh. Cynapse to this. Catgirls are just too hard to tame. They want to they want to go out, they want to come back in, all the furniture needs replacing.
Time to shine, Sam.
Hell yeah. Okay, so these are flood locations. There's the Magellan. We're going to actually approach the main mission now after a little side quest. And I mean, in some weird way, I think all of us in Vashon walk the line between real girl and not real girl. I mean, Hanya's very fantasy nowadays, but she's kind of... So I think we've got to get over there. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Be there in no time.
But she was always a strange little entity as well. What a view too. Honestly, kind of a good piss location, if we're being honest. That's a good piss location. Hold on. Sorry, this is important. 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 Boys, ideal piss location spotted.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Climb, climb, climb. Climb, climb. Oh, dudes. What's better? What's better? This here or right up there? Actually, maybe right up there. Honestly, Cliff's Edge. Cliff's Edge. Up here. Piss location acquired. Engage power skeleton. Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Okay.
Sorry. That looks even better! Sorry, every time we see a good spot, I'm like, but that is an even better piss spot, guys. It is, though. It is. It is. Come on, we know it is. That's a better piss location. We gotta go over there. Jets! Hartman can wait. A girl needs to piss. Alright, I got some stuff in the tank. Go piss, girl. Thank you for understanding. See, that's the way. Even Sam agrees. I love that Kojima added that to his games. The fact that whenever you ooh, this is looking like a... Oh, this is looking like a good spot. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think we might have found the optimal piss location, boys. Come on, boys. It's worth it.
Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah, we will. Okay, all right. Go piss, king. Let's. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Is this gonna be right here on the edge? Did I piss off the edge? Stop! No! 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 I wanted to piss on the edge! backed off a little bit. Drink some water? True, we could probably chug some water. Drink some water. Yep. More water, more water. Even more, even more, even more water. Chug, chug, chug. I think if we look down, I'm not the only person. Yeah, I think you're right. How much? We kind of... I feel like we need a magnum piss for this magnum piss spot. 100 mils? Not bad. One more chug, one more chug. Sorry, Dolman, look away. Poor Dolman. He's just hanging out right there. Okay, back off a little bit. I think this is the spot, boys. Is it this spot? You can move. Perfect! Oh my god! So now we have to put a sign. Alright. What do we got? What do we got here? We've got... Good work. You got this. Oh, Yamato. Stay warm. Keep on keeping on could be nice. I did it is also really good. I have used target before. We can maybe do like wink. What are some other options? Animals nearby. Photo spot could work. I think the winky face. I don't think we've used the winky face just yet. Point of interest. Check this out. Oh, we could do... No. Okay, look down could work. Should look down could work pretty well. The wink. Okay, I'm torn between wink and look down. Cause look down also reveals like... Look down also like, he's like, hey, look at the view. Also look down at the piss. I'm not sure. I'm torn. I think I want to do this one. I did it. Okay, so this is a beautiful view. Honestly, this is a really gorgeous view location. Like, look at...
That's a long way down.
Look at this spot. That's pretty. Alright, guys. Feel free to add to the piss pile if you're on my server. In the meantime, let's actually continue the game. I'm getting distracted, but I'm proud of that. I think that might be my best piss so far. I think it might be. We've had some pretty solid... Sorry, Sam. We've had some pretty solid pisses, but that one there kind of... It's gonna be hard to top that one. Yeah, double meaning, because it's like I climbed to the top of the mountain, but also I left my mark on the mountain. One of the pisses of all time? I think so. Up there for sure. I might have to close my blinds soon. It's very dark in these night scenes. Nominating this for Jets Awards Moment of the Year? Zans, can you... Boys, okay, can you believe how close we are getting to the Jets Awards? It doesn't feel real. It's kind of... It's inappropriate how... Ooh, that green glow over there is interesting. It's inappropriate how close we're getting to having to think about prepping for the Jets Awards this year. We need to nominate... We'll have to have a category for Best Piss. See if I can finish Death Stranding in time by the end of the year. At the rate that I'm playing this game, with how long I'm taking and how many tangents I'm going on, who knows if I'll even finish Death Stranding 2 this year. Like I was saying earlier, this might be one of the best non-spoiler playthroughs because I am just
Not so bad.
yeah, good piss, bro.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
I'm sorry, I
My
have
name's
to
Sam.
like the piss. Oh, that's a really good.
Hey, somebody
That's a really good rope. Those times that just interrupted an NPC pissing. That was in Stalker 2. We did do that this year. There was those moments in Stalker 2 where the stalkers would just be pissing. That was crazy. Oh, this is a really well constructed ladder rope combo. I gotta like that. That's amazing.
Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Oh, well, no, just keep the
This
icon.
one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Sometimes I feel like I like too quickly, and then I don't get to. Like, it wigs out on me, man. Ooh, okay. So we're just gonna have to cross over the flooded zones. It shouldn't be too difficult. Say hi to Hartman. There's also toilet storm moments in Deus Ex. True. Why am I toilet coded this year? I don't know how I feel about that, guys. Can we not make this a thing? Wait a second. Oh no, this is not becoming a branded thing. Actually, I take all this back. No. I don't want to be pissed too bit. There's other VTubers that are far more qualified than I am. Too late. No. Oh, construct the timefall shelter, right here. Construction request. Do I even have, guys? Bros, I don't think I even have the things to construct a timefall shelter. I would love to, but I don't have like an A pass. Sorry. The thing is, I'm really not a toilet person. Like, I really don't have toilet humor. I have whatever the opposite is of a toilet humor. I unfortunately wish I found it funnier than I do. Like, I think it's a pretentious quality to me that I wish I could eviscerate. Like, I wish I found pee pee poo poo more funnier. More funnier? That's reductive. Funnier. I wish I found it funnier than I do. But it's not really my kind of joke, honestly, unfortunately. Why toilet humor when you can have cliff humor? I'm a dark humor kind of lady, not a bathroom humor. Like pee pee poo poo, something mildly frustrating happening and me being like, I should end it all. That's funny. Like, which is not better by any means. But you know, in a game, Twitch, in a video game. Okay, let's put a mine inconvenience. Explode myself now. Let's grab a ladder. Equip. You guys know how I feel about a strategic ladder placement? See if oh, this is a road construction area. Noted. So put it elsewhere. No way this is long enough. We might be able to make it go to that rock though, and then kind of Pecora over it. Usada Pecora over it? No. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Is that a monorail there? Oh, we're gonna link the monorail over the side of the map? That's incredible. Let's have a look at the map and the terrain here and see if there's a... Okay, that is like a slimmer... That was the smallest part of the river back there, where the road was. We could instead possibly go here. Let's go... Actually, let's do that. Put that marker there. here over there. Yeah, we'll backtrack over. Garlic pakora. Tasty.
Adapt, overcome. Never give up. Never surrender.
So what we're talking about? Person who doesn't fart in public is a private tutor. Hey! I didn't get that joke at first. Fair. Pekko, yeah. Pekko-chan. Let's see if we can put the ladder here. I think this might be a good spot. I was slightly too far up. I might be able to go from this rock here. The Jets Awards. Oh yeah. How close the no. What am I doing? What am I thinking? God damn. I thought we could make the ladders longer now, but and we can't get this damp, can we? Very interesting. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Might need more than one. We can backtrack if necessary. Ooh, this looks like a good spot. I think we can make this work. Watch me deploy the perfect ladder and then fall in the water because of my clumsiness. Really? That's not long enough? I am shocked that that is not. Long enough. Is there just a bridge there? Where? Take me to the water, drop me in the river. Ooh. Put that away. Grab that, Carl. Oh, lovely, lovely. No, I can. Oh, you need more than one. Oh, you need 2 ladders to extend the ladder length. Interesting, Dave. Noted. I might need to get another one of those then. We'll see if I can tank it. And if I can't, then I might, have to go grab another ladder. No, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Just need to get across this part here. Yeah, I can do that. Looks like a lot of people have done it on bike though. And then up here, and then that's gonna be an easy walk. Right. You know what? Being unprepared, that's just content, baby. That's for the bit. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, feeling good, feeling good. Fish out in the tree. You know what it is. You know what it is. Possibly needing another ladder. You know what it is. I think I'm kind of just being stubborn right now and not wanting to like backtrack. When in reality, what I should be doing right now is backtracking and getting better supplies. Alright, let's backtrack and get better supplies. So, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me.
New territory.
And I'm feeling yeah, I'm gonna backtrack. I'll backtrack around. Yeah, that green is so cool over there. Jets award though. Yes, awards. Oh my goodness. So the thing is, it's one of those things where legitimately it is an example of suffering from success. In like every year, the Jets awards get more and more full on because there's more and more streams and there's more and more clips and there's more and more bits. So it's always me being like, wow, this is more work than last year. Oh wow, this is more work than last year. Oh wow, and then every year, without fail, for some reason, I somehow still get it done. I somehow still get the awards done on time, and I don't know how I managed to. Because I always look at the Jets awards and I'm like, there's no way we're doing it this year. There's no way I can actually do it this year. And then we still manage to get the whole event sorted. So I'm just gonna hope that the same kind of mentality works this year. And we get through it, you know? Full-blown award show with live audience and everything. Imagine. Well, hey, Tip, that you're saying you're not a live audience? This jet stream is broadcasted to you right now in front of a live Twitch chat audience. Is this a live audience? You're alive, right, chat? Wait, you're all ghosts? Cool. What's it like in Afterlife? Tell me about it. Tell me all about it, boys. You just BTs? That would be cinematic now, wouldn't it? No! What the fuck did I just do? I don't hit the wrong button. Don't ignore that. Ignore that. Never happened. Never happened. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. BT packs? I'm surprised we don't actually have a jetpack themed Death Stranding emo. Well, we do have Hold Pack, which is kind of like it, but we don't actually have like a BB pack pod. Like a jetpack pack pod. 7TV emo. I think I want to make that. I might make that tonight. I might make that while I have my dinner. He wants you to end it! Sorry for the caps, don't worry about it, it's all good. Wombat butt!
What?
Wombats use their butts to defend themselves. I'll start. No, that's true! Wombats' butt cheeks are like armor. They have really, really strong defense in their butts. Yeah, they can like butt bust an enemy to death. Okay, what we're gonna do though, we're going to go... Yeah, they use that butt cheek as a weapon. We're just gonna go get like 500 more ladders. Metal butt?
What's this? Is some kind of metal butt? Snake. Have you ever heard about metal butt?
Clerking a hostile to death? I'm getting a lot more like flexible and mobile each day, and I'm really liking it. Like my ability to like flip and turn and move with all my stretches and everything, it's really cool. I feel like super like active. It's very satisfying. Battle skeleton level 1, but I don't think I'll ever be able to twerk. I don't think I'd ever be able to bust it down crazy white girl style. I don't think, despite, no matter what stretches I do, no matter what, I don't think, even if I could, I don't think I would. Like, even if I had it in me, I just think society's better off with me not doing that ever once. Not a single time. You know what? I'm just gonna grab so many ladders. I'm gonna grab an insane amount of ladders. We're gonna really, we're gonna have a certified what a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night moment with all these ladders. I don't know if believing in myself would make me any less Caucasian. I'm just gonna be honest, chat. I don't think belief has anything to do with my genetic disposition. Society is lucky that I don't. Stretches are important. No, it's really, really amazing. I can like bend my knees. No pain. I can do like multiple squats with like little to zero effort and it just feels so good, man. Hi, Jackal Beast. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I got to believe in the butt cheeks. Were your knees in pain before? Never in pain before. But it's one of those things where I would have been like, oh, that's tight. Like my hamstrings would have been quite tight, or my oh, okay, sorry. It's let's not talk. Let's change topic. The game's gotten serious. Okay, I want to go that way. I was gonna say you ain't that old. No, I'm not that old. Oh, look how, wow, you're right, these do look beautiful. Okay, let's go slowly. What's that one tweet, which is like, okay, guys.
You get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Do I even have the blood boomerang at the moment? I don't know if I do. I think I did. The geysers. You should. I think it's like automatically always in your pocket, right? Yes. Let's see. Okay, boys, let's see here. So L2 aims it. A little bit closer. Is that close enough? You need to be very close. R2 fills it with blood. Oh, you gotta be way close. Also, that's sick. Oh. Dodged it? Get the cord. That's a wild mechanic, man. Got him. The sound design of... The sound design of the, like... The blood fall is crazy.
Whoa. Free them from this mortal coil with my bloody boomerang. Crazy, mate. Here we see the Australian BT, known locally as a bloody gazer. Now, these ferocious little BTs may seem harmless. We've got to make sure we send them back where they came from. This is part of our ongoing Australian Wildlife Reprotection Service that we do to keep our nature bloody beautiful. Crikey. That is a weird rock. Crikey, mate. That's a bloody big BT. Bloody ripper of a BT. Oh, is that a baby BT? I think it's a baby. I think it's the baby T, boys. Yeah, that's a baby T. That's one of them babies. They're small and they're hard to hit, but it's important to also free them from our natural landscape. I really haven't taken the time to do a lot of BT clearing like this. I normally just avoid them. Her Australian meters are filled up to the max and she's altered. Yeah. Oh, I love this beautiful land. And making sure our BTs go back where they came from. Once again, this is one of those things where I'm just playing this in the most slow, methodical way possible. Speedrunners hate this streamer's one crazy technique where she just takes 500 hours and talks about the most random bullshit. Yeah, this is a slow run, if anything. I think I'm gonna leave a couple of them. Got a few. Cleared it out. Gonna keep moving forwards. Okay. Yeah, this is a gentle walk playthrough. BT cane toads? Yeah! Truly are the cane toads of the Australian environment. Now, I am kind of getting a little lost in the sauce here. How far along? Okay. So this is where we have to cross over. Right here. In this fork in the river. If we're able to. This is what Kojima intended when he invented babies. I'm so thankful that Hideo Kojima invented babies. What would we have done without him? What would have we done? Free arms! That is such a good ladder, mate. Bloody brilliant. Lots of likes for you, champ. Gorgeous. Alright, let's walk on over, boys. Okay, oops. Maybe I'll put my boomerang away so we can walk across the ladder. Okay, how deep's that? Can I make that jump? Part of me wants to risk it. Yep, okay, we're okay. I think we're okay, I think we're okay, I think we're okay, I think we're okay. Oh, I do love the obelisk's wave, man. I forgot how charming that is. Whoa, it's freaking Silent Hill. I still see that town. I still see that stranding. That death stranding. My strands, dead. My hills, silent. My residents, evil. Now where do we go from here? Oh, damn it. We do have to cross down through this valley and then get over here. Okay. My bio's hazardous. My system, shocked. Can we go up here maybe? Put yourself in my shoes. Please stop sending mail to Silent Hood. Dear Lord, I hate this place. Well, that's a good spot. I think you might be able to lay a ladder here. Nope, wrong thing. Let's go activate the ladder like so. Equip it. Equip it real good. Imagine having to fight off monsters just to get to work. Welcome to Australia. It really does make sense why Hideo Kojima put this game in Australia. We truly are having to fight off the strangest creatures just to get ourselves our morning coffee, honestly. You get used to it, of course, but it takes a little bit. Okay, talking about coffee, my own husband, mine. Okie dokie, what's next? Double check back at the map. I know I'm doing a lot of map checking, but I have objects permanency problems, please understand. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for your patience and understanding. The fact they found an even bigger deadly spider hit there is wild. Yeah, wild. And it's called like the big boy or something like that. I feel like it's big and it's a lad, so we're gonna call it big lad. This is currently Australia. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, actually, dudes, the weather yesterday, not to talk about the weather, you know how much I hate doing that, but the freaking weather yesterday, whack, actually fucked. Morning, I woke up, lads, and it was like t-shirt and shorts weather. I was like, what the fuck? And then, afternoon, buckets of rain. I'm like, I didn't realize I was in Victoria again. What the hell is happening? Jesus, it's, like, would you sing Push It by Salt and Pepper? I think that song's a little bit too sassy for me to actually sing. It has a little bit too much breathing moments for me to feel comfortable. Otherworldly weather, seriously. Powdered vegetable set. Oh, yeah, I'll grab that. It's me a little guy. It's only a little guy. I'll grab that. We're almost there, guys. You ready to say hello to Hartman? I'm actually not ready. I'm not prepared to say hello to Hartman. It's been so long. Do you think he remembers us? Ooh, I want to do across these rocks here. These rocks look cooler. I think he's forgotten us. Yeah, let's put the bridge right over here. Love a nicely placed ladder over some rocks. I don't know what it is. There's just something so satisfying about it. Well, that was not my best one. Let's collapse that. Take two, I think. We'll try this one again. From the top, guys. Just pretend that never happened. We're just gonna kind of forget about that one. Grab that ladder. You know how it is. Much better. Superior in every single way. There, and then we'll put this one over here. Perfect little ladder combo, honestly. Figure it out eventually, you know, something as simple as placing a ladder. I should not be struggling with this yet. Here we are. I love that sound design, man. So satisfying. Find the most optimal ladder. It is! It's an art! Specifically if you get it across the two rocks, I always enjoy that. Ooh. So relaxing. Samson Hook. So this isn't Hartman just yet. This is a different area.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Samson Hook.
Security measures just a bit further.
Just a bit further. Okay. Noted.
Process your orders and requests.
This is a big outpost. God, we've been side questing so much. It's so weird to get to a whole new area so quickly in the game, considering the last few streams have just been running around Western Australia. I mean, that's the thing about this whole game is 90% of it is like, that's actually a really cool concept. But it's also equally terrifying. When you look past the over-explanating, like, Kojima-isms of everything, and you just read a lot of it at surface value, it's really quite interesting concepts for sci-fi media. Wait, the Prime Minister needed more Vegemite and jockstraps. Come on now. I couldn't let the Prime Minister be waiting.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume?
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. Wow.
I'm surprised.
Very nice.
I'm
Cargo
surprised.
looks to be in perfect condition.
Hell yeah.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
What's life if not a pile of side quests? Dude, like the places I've been to for the bit. So many times I'm like, should I do that? And my brain goes, but would it be an interesting side quest a bit? And then I would choose to do it. Living my life in that mentality has done me, I think.
You have been making a real difference around here. I think. Keep it up, all right?
I'm not confident in that, but I'm...
Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
I think so. We're going online, boys! Connecting up the wireless. Plugging in the Vodafone. Hell yeah. Sweet! What's that other marker there to the left that we haven't connected? I want to connect that. Samson Hook. Okay. Yeah, near the mines there. I really want to connect that. Magellan's over here now. Nice. Oh, sick! New boots! Actually, that's really helpful. Also, a sticky cannon for the... Ooh, machine gun for vehicles? Sticky cannon for vehicles? That's exciting for people who want to do vehicle gameplay. That's very exciting. I love that photo, just me exploding a guy. It's a very jetpack coded image, honestly.
So we've been linked up at last.
Yeah.
There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well.
Yes.
Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components as well as some sturdy combat boots.
I really
I'm
appreciate
sure the
it.
vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval.
Mm-hmm.
You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands.
Jetpack, is this
There are a bunch
is
of
this like a
fools who
notable
won't hesitate
person?
to kill
This
me.
seems like someone's Kojima's
With no
scam.
shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to be prepared if you intend on
Freaking
getting
had the
up close and
vibes. He looks
personal.
familiar. He looks familiar. He's a famous Korean actor. Yeah, that's why my brain's like, I recognize his face. A necrobite's that useful. Let's find out.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes
Got
them
the
dangerous.
OG suit on.
But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us.
Uh-huh.
With that kind of power at
It's
our
a power
disposal,
builder?
we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Custom yeah, the vehicle component's
We've
interesting.
uploaded some
I'm not
schematics
really a
for
person who
pickup
plays with
off-road
vehicles,
parts.
but that's cool.
One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range.
Train to
It uses
Busan.
MP bullets for added versatility.
Oh.
It's effective not only against human enemies like
Hell
armed
yeah.
survivalists, but BTs as well.
The other part is a sticky cannon.
Mm-hmm.
When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it.
What?
You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
That's kind of insane. I'm not a person who uses vehicles a lot, but that's making me consider actually using the cargo trucks more.
Some people have called me that.
Drive-by cargo
A
and
while
sticky
back,
cannon.
we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like.
Oh.
And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
Nah, I believe it, homie.
I
Own
didn't
that.
charge
Own that.
gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all
Strong
we had
fist,
to do was talk
heart
to
of
each
gold.
other. They weren't like the
Love
other
that.
riffraff
The
you
goat.
find around
Yeah.
here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Nah, it's a walk in the park,
Right
man.
now, we're
Don't
trying
worry
to develop
about it.
equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel
So
free
Metal
to
Gear
lend a
coded
hand
a little
if our
bit.
project interests
A
you.
smidge. Alright, I'm heading out.
Thanks again. We're
I
glad
want
to
those
have you
boots
in our
though.
corner.
I think I want to
With your
upgrade boots
support,
instantly.
We'll be able to do so much more for
New
others.
shoes, bro.
Stay strong
The kicks.
and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Sam, you're the best.
Oh.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off.
Oh, nice.
Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
We will do that. We're gonna have a shower. We're gonna get some fresh boots. We definitely have been dragging Sam all over Australia for a little bit through BT rain and shine. Wait, have we connected the? No way. Does this connect to the? Does that connect the monorail? Golly. Alright. I think I do want to take the monorail though. We're gonna go over to the Magellan, rest a little bit, take it easy. Then, does the monorail go all the way? It looks like it doesn't go all the way. Why is that? Is it because of this? We need to restore it. We need chiral, resin, and alloys. Oh, it's missing a few pieces. Okay, I want to help restore it. That one's not even being contributed to at all. It's because we haven't put that one on the network. How do we put this one on the network? What are we missing here to put this onto the network? Why is the mine not on the network? Maybe because it needs to be upgraded? Oi, Jesse, you streaming while sick? Do I need to get the gun again? Oh, well, I've had so much vitamin C and also medication. I'm fine. My voice might be dead by the end of the day, but it's worth it. Getting it fully built will help you. Yeah, absolutely. I think we might do some side quests. We're gonna go to Magellan because we need to. Then after that, I think I want to grab the chiral resin and alloys to contribute to this one. And then try and see if we can get this network online. I don't know why it's not online, because I want to connect this whole monorail network. This is important to me. This is very important to me. Monorail side quest. Ooh, chiral. Talking about chiral, they're going to need to connect the network. Yo, the Magellan sounds so nice. I can give you a hint if asked. I might be down to find out about tomorrow's condition. How to get that onto the net. It seems tomorrow is unable to understand what we're saying. We're trying to reach her about life in this world, but she's slow to process. You're definitely curious though. Her eyes light up like a little kid. Yeah, so she has a condition called Born Sick Sexy Yesterday. Does your female character in a sci-fi media piece suffer from Born Sexy Yesterday syndrome? It's fine. It's a common occurrence that torments many a young female character. You can help them by making them realize that they're not little baby girls, but actually sexy ladies that have to have a sequence in which they remove all their clothes, confused and unsure about what they're doing wrong. Mundane Lane, thank you so much for 5 community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. She's so right and I hate it. I'm not saying it's a bad trope. I actually quite like it. I'm poking fun at it because I'm a little bit of like I enjoy that trope. I think it's a classic. Also, it's not just women. If you want, men also. Starman is an example of a Born Sexy Yesterday, but it's a dude. Handsome Sky. He also has a topless sequence. I think Thor in the first movie can kind of be considered that too. It's like any character that's a fish out of water is like, wait, I'm so hot and attractive, but I've got no idea what's going on. Fifth Element does that. Yeah, Fifth Element is a classic example, and I love that movie. Dude, sorry, I watched before I get distracted. Sorry, Oddball. Thank you so much. Also, take care of yourself. Also, Mundane. Thank you for 5. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream and supporting what I do. Thank you. Remind me, Jetpack, I watched a movie recently. But first we're going to talk to tomorrow. Then I'm going to talk about the movie I watched. Oh, true. You're right. I'm so right. I'm sorry. When am I wrong? Sorry. Fish Element is great. It's a classic. Do I have anything to drop off here? No, it's very much a hallmark of sci-fi. The thing is, I have a love-hate relationship with it. Some of my favorite sci-fi movies use this trope. So it's like... Hi, Damasco. Welcome. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me, won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Oh, that's so charming. We do have to give Sam a shower. Poor bastard. I've been out having him out there working the long job. Oh, he's looking sunburned. What the heck? Yeah, he needs a shower. And some sunscreen. Some freaking SPF 50, mate. Jesus. The harmonizing's too perfect. It's bugging me. Oh, wait, what? What's going on with Magellan? That's an awakening.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a
gatequake.
It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
Okay.
I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running.
Oh no, I guess I have to go connect the monorail.
Terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay. Gotcha. F2 distribution, we have to go all the way back, but that's okay. I was kind of interested in going back anyway. I wanna connect the monorail as a treat. Eat some crypto bites too for the road. God, this one makes me want to play Metal Gear again. Do it, Golf Birdie. Do it, man. Okay, Die Hard, man. Okay, bald tits, man. One more crypto bite. I really want to. I mean, I literally ate a crypto bite because PlayStation sent me one. And ever since I ate one, I can't get the flavor out of my head. They nailed it so accurately. Like, that's how they now taste me. Although, in the game, they're crunchy, and my kryptonite was not crunchy. It was marshmallow. I feel like I need, like, a praline core or something. Something to have, like, a crunch to it. But the outside texture was perfect. Like, that marshmallowness. If I had, like, a crunchy core, it would have been too perfect. I will eat the bugs. Yes, yes. Alright, Gatequake. Urgent aid drop required. Alright, Olivia, we'll head over there when we can. Let's talk to Dolman. We haven't yapped to Dolman in a little moment.
That sure looked good, Sam.
What do you mean by this, Dolman? Does Dolman not like the taste of the... Oh, he misses the eating. He misses food. That's what it is. Yeah, one of those days. Floor shower. I get you, Sam. I get you, Sam. Guys, I'm not proud. I might have listened to an album on the kitchen floor of my facility the other day. No other place in the... I was listening to an album and then a particular song hit and I was like, yep, floor time. I was like, yeah. I was like, no, there's no other place in my facility right now which would be right. Yeah, I was like, nah, I gotta sit down for this. I gotta put my ass to grass, man. It was a Teletubbies OST. Honestly, you know what OST would do that for me? Freaking Minecraft OST. Sometimes I'm like, that will shuffle on. Unironically, I've had the Minecraft OST shuffle on a few times. The song genuinely floored me. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to... Oliver Cool South. Oliver Christophe? What is this? I'm sorry, for those that are wondering what's going on, sounds French. It's German. Okay. It's normal. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to a normal username. That's not a got them at all. I think. I'm not certain, but I think. Alright, guys. So, what it seems to be the case is I want to get this. We need resin, alloys, and chiral. So we need some resin, alloys, and chiral. We currently have, what do we have in our cargo? Bowler, handgun, grenades, smoke grenades, use blood bags, we can recycle that. And I want to upgrade my trekking boots because they're almost damaged. Can we item prep at the Magellan terminal? Let's double check here. Can you say the name? I said the name, I think. I'm still not confident if I did it correctly. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna recycle these and recycle my skeleton and my boots. I'm gonna get brand new ones. Oh, my skeleton can actually go for a little bit longer, but I will get new boots. Okay, recycle. And we need to get alloys and resin because I wanna reform the monorail. This is incredibly crucial. Fabricate equipment. When you can't even say my name. Is the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Combat boots, yes, grab those. The movie I watched. There was something else that was on my mind. I want to talk about the movie I watched, and then I want to talk about something else, and I can't really remember what it was. Elle Fanning, I do adore. She's in Neon Demon, which I actually quite liked. Okay, combat boots. What was the other thing I wanted to get? I think it was just the combat boots, and then I need to take some alloys. I need to grab some alloys from Put On Footwear. Nice. Ooh, boots. Oh, there's some chunky boots. Clean materials. That's what I want to grab. Clean materials. Anonymous. Oh, I know what that one is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nah, fuck you, buddy. You can take that sub right back. I don't give a damn. You can. Nah, I read that. I know my. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. But no. No. Screw you, buddy. Screw you. I'm on to you with that one. Sorry, we need to work out what materials we need. Chat, write this down. We need 160 resin, 300 special alloys. Oh, brother. $160 resin, add to queue. No, what was the one for alloys? It was like... Special alloys was like 300? Oh, we don't even have 300 alloys. Well, let's just try and do our best. Access cargo pickup to organize. Okay. That's heavy. I think I might need to fabricate. Why can't I pronounce fabricate at the moment? What's happened to my voice? What's happened to my brain? Why have I all of a sudden completely lost the ability to pronounce fabricate? Fabricate. No, I can't do it. Fabricate. 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 What has happened? I literally cannot say this. Fabricate. Fabricate? Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
And then I want to do cargo management. And then I want to put the resins and the alloys onto this. Onto the floating carrier. Select. Load onto the carrier. Sweet. I don't know what's going on, man. No, it's not happening. I blame the cold and flu medication. And not the fact that I'm low IQ. 100% cold and flu medication. Let's check. Activate the terminal. Sky is looking pretty. Any materials I can claim? No, I can't. Ooh, the music! Anonymous! Thank you. That's like not that sussy. The other one was more sussy. Eric Sean is quite good. Drew Peacock is... That just sounds dandy, doesn't it? Woo!
You've been working pretty hard.
That's crazy. That's wild. I kind of want to unattach the carrier so I can like just like holy screen goes hard. Feel free to screenshot, man.
Get it done.
Uh-huh.
That's me at the chat. Oh my goodness. Go into photo mode? How do I go into photo mode? Wait, how do I go into photo mode? I don't think I've ever went into photo mode before. Press the button. What's the button? Left on the touchpad? You can also play some from Caroline Polchak. No. How do I change it to... Left on the touchpad? Yo! Damn, the freaking monorail! Weird monorail in the corner of my screen. Unfortunately, the music won't play though. Wow, you can do so much in this. I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Focal length, exposure, vignette, Sam's pose. Like, oh, we can totally mess around with this for hours, guys. Frame, light 1, light 2, light 3, light 4, light 1, off, on. Oh! Oh,
Oh, that's really pretty. Sorry, that's really pretty. We can make it look like it's glowing through the back from the moon. Softness. Oh, that's really cool. Show UI off. Focal length. Oh my goodness, guys. Change up the field on. Autofocus off. Autofocus on. Whoa, pretty. Oops. Guys, oopsies. I'm having fun. No, less contrast actually. Only slightly. Color filters on. Grayscale, noir, sepia, cyan. Ooh! Magenta. Twilight. That looks nice. Retro. Shiny. Okay. Whoa! Vivid. Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty too. Mars, blue, green, red, or orange. I think I like orange. Orange, filter strength. Sorry, I'm cooking. Noise, yes please. Guys. Sorry, I am totally... Lens distortion? Oh, cool. I can add some chromatic aberration. Hell yeah. There's no music in the background. I feel like we should have music while we do this. That's so pretty. The problem is I paused it when there was like this tram going through the scene, which I feel like is kind of ruining it. But we can edit it in post. We can cinema. Whoa! Cinema! Oh, sorry. I mean, we haven't even messed around with the actual posing of the framing. Give me a second. It's my life is literally a movie, bros. My life is a movie. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is so cool. This is so cool. All the likes. Whoa! Oh! Oh, look at all the different overlays. It's Sam's freaking Instagram post. Yo, I'm on Sam's friends list on Instagram stories. Let's go, bros. Okay. Oh, the titles. A Hideo Kojima game. Should we have connected? Kojima. Oh man, this is sick. All the different logos. So love the light options. That's great. I think now how do we actually move the camera? Because I want him to be positioned like in the center. R2, L2? I kind of want to... Wait, will X with L? I want to like... Yes. Position this perfectly. Where he's like in the center of the moon. Guys, this is really good. Is that in the center of the frame? I think that is. I think that's the shot. Right there in the middle. I think that's one. Now, once again, speedrunners hate this one Jean Faymas strat. Oh my god. Binema. I still can't get over this one. I feel like, okay. Should we make it further back? Guys. Guys. Wait. There. That right there. That right there. That's so sick! Sorry. I'm losing my goddamn mind, man. Yo! Almost. I want to be slightly framed in here. Okay. Wait, what is, it's too good, it's too good, it's too good. Whoa! Sorry. This is, welcome to the rest of the stream. Which is just me making binama. That looks so nice! Okay, now we need the perfect text. I feel like, can we put the position of this lower down? Ooh. Okay, do we do it? Okay. The real question is, do we have it up the top, or do we have it like down here in the darkness of the bottom of the framing, you know? Because, or do we have it up the top? Like here, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Put it to the left. I'm a big fan of like centering text, but we can cook it. We can see what it looks like. Because I would rather reframe it so it's... Hold on. Oh, that kind of good. Oh, that kind of good. Oh, that kind of good. Oh, basically an album cover. My goodness, this is some Sam's lo-fi shoegaze album cover about to drop. Thank you so much, Lever. If you have the PlayStation app on your phone, you can link up your PS account to the app and share captures in either social platform, even Discord. Whoa! I want to save these. I want to share them. Guys, this is so peak. This is so peak. I think... You know what could also look really good? Hear me out here. Thank you so much, Silky Rain. I was hoping that one could go higher. Because, like, that could look really good if it was higher up. Honestly, that kind of looks cool. Honestly, that's kind of cool. It's something about that I actually kind of like. With it, like, cutting into Sam. Wow. Sorry. No! I'm spending hours making cinema photo mode. Oh, that looks good too. I can't get over it. That's... Guys. Oh, you know what? Because of Koji Pro, it would actually make a lot of sense. To have Kojima Productions there. It would. Thank you, Silky Rain, for 6 months of support there. I'm so sorry. I am I am getting distracted by cinema. Anyway, we're gonna stop doing this because I otherwise I'm gonna spend a bajillion years here. Although, give me a second. God, it just looks so sick. I can't get over it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Everywhere we turn, it looks great. Everywhere. Hold on. Now we've got the rock kind of centered, which is pretty incredible. Hold on. Wait a minute. Tiny bit more that way. like this is what I'm talking about. Zoom in slightly more. No. I don't, there's a, I need it to be slightly in because of that, like, cut off with the package there. It's pissing me off, man. It won't let me go in closer? I really want to move the package there. It's totally messing with my vibe, bros. The package is messing with my, it's just fucking with my vibes, man. I kind of like the package. You guys like the package? You know what? Maybe there's something to the package, actually. Actually, I think you might be right, guys. Wait, is there like a grid thing? I swear I saw a thing which like shows like grid or something. Sorry, what's the odds this is the rest of the stream? This is not the rest of the stream. This is it. This is the last one. And now I love the package. Okay, we've done a full circle experience, boys. We're now pro the package. Okay, this kind of looks great. Hideo Kojima game. Okay, that's the one. Boys, final photo. Ready? Feel free to screenshot. This goes hard. And with that, we're out of here. Yes. Saved on the SSS! Wait, I can look at them? Whoa! That one's really nice. I think my favorite one is, I love this one. I think this is the one. That's the final one. That's the best one. Anonymous, thank you for giving us up to Barry McCockiner. That's the one. Oh! That one also incredible. Alright, let's continue. Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
So the flying bother doesn't bother you at all? Oh no, it totally pissed me off. What is going on with that? What's happening with that? It's going to the last place untouched by capitalism. Space! Sienna! Oh my god, it's Sienna, chat! Sienna! He's real! Wait, what's that about? So we're just listening to Carolina Pulp chat now because we can? Because we Carolina can?
protein shake? Yeah, bro. Do you even lift? Off to the Stars with Major Tom? Some people think it's a Galaxy Express 999 reference. Oh! It could be. I need to watch, actually, Galaxy Express 999. It's been on my to-watch list for a bajillion years. Talking about movies that have been on my to-watch list for a bajillion years and I have not watched yet. Sorry, we're turning the music off because DMCA. Though I have been listening to that song quite a bit. In my own time. I need to watch the movie, man. First of all, we're gonna go over our bridge, and then we're gonna play some music of Devil May Cry. I mean, that's what I play when I work out. Wait, is that what you're talking about? The protein shake? We'll grab the protein shake, and I'll spin bike to the max. I was gonna talk about the movie before talking to tomorrow. I was. Wait. No. Whoop. No. Whoops. Well. Whoop. Can I? There we go. Now we're on the ladder. I do listen to the Devil May Cry soundtrack when I work out. That is a known fact about me. It's a known little factoid. Movie I watched. Yes, sorry. Finally watched Requiem for a Dream. And before you even say it, chat, yes, ass to ass. Yes. Yeah. So, was I meant to pick up an order? What's my current objective? Sorry. Nothing. Somebody told me I'm gonna be going back to the distribution center. But let's go put together the track layer before we do that. Because we need to grab more resin and stuff anyway. I'm doing monorail stuff, exactly. That movie. I had been meaning to watch it for years. I'm like, honestly, I did not realize it was the ass-to-ass movie until the line happened. I had no idea where that reference was from. And then I was watching the movie and I was like, oh my god, it's from this movie? No! Learning, yeah. I got an education. I had no idea. I knew nothing about Requiem for the Dream other than it was like Oscar nominated, Darren Aronofsky, no nothing, early, baby fuckwit. Sorry, I don't like him. He's in some movies I really like, but I despise him. The cult guy, the guy with the cult, and the band, the guy with the cult and the band. It was actually a really good movie. He's really good in it too. Jared! Yeah, Jared Creepo. Yeah, Jared Creepo. I hate that he's a creepo because he's a really good actor and he's incredible in this movie, and he's like also just as incredible in is it Mr. Nobody, or am I thinking about something different? There's a TV series called Mr. Nobody. There's also a film with a similar name that young Jared Leto stars in. Like, damn, he's a great actor. Why does he have to be weird? Because he's so incredible in this movie. The whole thing was full on. Just an example of truly wild editing in the best way as well. Let's contribute. Nope. I don't know if I would, it's one of those movies though that I'm glad I watched, like, by myself. I think Like, there's nothing that could be more terrifying than the concept of, like, accidentally choosing to watch that with your family. You know, being like, oh, yo, family, I'll recommend for Dreams would be good. You know what I mean? It's the kind of movie, because I knew nothing about, I would have possibly suggested it. I love how, oh, sorry, I forgot that I can ride these. Well, that's how we're gonna head back and get some more materials, but before we do that, because like, we are gonna ride that, don't worry, it is gonna happen. We need to add chiral crystals to this. Max chiral, boys, and then we need 420 alloys. Nice. Monorail. Adding to my watch list. Warning, dark. Warning, freaky. Warning, kind of brilliant. Like, I'm not upset that I watched it by any means. Let's ride. But I could see it not being for everybody. Woo! We gotta get up some, like, high mountains and start cruising on this, man. I don't think I can match its freak. Yeah, I don't know if anyone could. I don't know if, like, it's everybody's kind of freak. I enjoyed it, but I do enjoy. I find more and more nowadays like oh, and I do like fucked up movies. Never thought I was gonna ever be one of those kinds of people, but time after time I'm like, oh, this is my favorite movie, and someone will be like, isn't that movie incredibly weird and fucked up? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. It's a little bit, you know, unique. I guess you could call it that. Time and time again, man. Come on, Sammy, you can do this. Come on, Sammy boy. Come on, Sam. Come on. Come on, Sam. Come on, buddy. Come on, Sam. Okay. We'll just go back and get more materials. We'll go to the... So we just need the alloys. And if we do the alloys, then we can get that whole segment of the monorail done. I think Bald Tits Man told us to go to Western Observatory or something. We should go check that. Do you really like that movie, Jets? Yeah, I've been known to do that. I'd be like, oh, Possession's one of my favorite movies. Isn't that movie kind of fucked up? Depends on your definition of fucked up. Or I really like the original Suspiria. Isn't that movie a little fucked up? Depends on your... What have I told you about Voice of the Void? Isn't Voice of the Void a little fucked up? Well, depends on your definition of... I love Possession. I genuinely adore that film. Rosemary's Baby? Love that movie. Happiness? I don't think I've ever seen Happiness. Okay. Let's get some alloys. We need 420 alloys, you know. And Jess, you've murdered your daughter. Ah, no! I'll have you know I had a little baby angel.
So you made it out okay?
Alright.
Those tremors were intense.
Well, let the people know I had a little baby angel.
I think West Fort Knot got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared.
I do,
If
Nocturne.
you could deliver it to West Fort
I really
Knot
do.
as quickly as you can,
Can
that'd
do.
be great.
Absolutely.
We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away.
Yes, boss
I'm
man.
counting on you, Sam.
I got you. Okay. Deliver a report. Oh, I can give him his protein shake. Wonder what flavor it is. Boys, what's your favorite protein shake flavor?
Oh, I see you're back.
It's chocolate or vanilla.
I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
I'm gonna be honest, I normally just make smoothies. Tears? Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't expect you to
Death?
waltz in with
Yeah.
this. You've got to.
Chocolate hit or miss?
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data.
Wait, what?
Go ahead. Give it a look.
A strike against mechs? May realize I haven't had a shake in forever. Time to buy some ice cream tomorrow. Dave, that's a different kind of shake. It is valid though. You better have that with burger and fries though, Dave. I refuse to ever drink. The only time in the last 10 years of my life I've had a shake is burgers and fries. It's the only way to do it. Other than that, I have like a protein berry smoothie or something like that.
Bet you
That's
could use
different.
more materials, no?
It's a different
Which
experience.
is why we're increasing your on-site
Yes!
allocation.
I need 420 alloys. Now, pronto, this second. I need it yesterday. I need it for tomorrow. The character. And also for the monorail.
Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before.
I'm excited about the
No one will
gloves.
be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure.
Hell yeah,
They also
brother.
have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack.
Someone say shake.
Any enemies caught in
Suspect.
the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage.
Oh, I'm so excited about
So
that.
even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road,
Yes!
you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added
Hell
benefit,
yeah.
they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work.
Ooh,
Using
this is
them
the
will
great
consume battery
upgrade.
power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage.
Noted.
We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Weeb is excited about this. I agree. I'm very much excited about power gloves. So what we're gonna do is take on orders. We need to deliver the, what's this one? Recover cargo. We'll do that as well, because we're gonna come back here. What we need to do, no, but back. Abort preparations and return. I want to grab both of these. Deliver aid packages, and we'll do the recover aid packages on the way back. Because we're going to have to head back here anyway. And hopefully we can connect the monorail in the meantime. So grab both orders. Go to the next step. Hoo! So about forming that monorail. Loads e-money. I think I want to maybe, yeah, I think I want to maybe work on that monorail. Is it? Oh, the power gloves, hell yeah. Garage, what's currently in the garage? Yo, some nice offloaders. There's new backpack customization. What's new? Wait, I hadn't. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I hadn't added the Quokka until now. My bad. We weren't even maximum in gaming. Now we're gaming. Also, I want to grab this Apis. Yes, please. And we're gonna head out. We are gonna grab supplies though. I'm gonna activate the terminal. Yeah, suboptimal playstyle. I cannot believe it. Clay materials. So we need 420 of the alloys. 480? Nice. Gimme. Yes. Okay. And now we can add those to Carrier 2. Perfect. I don't know why, but I want to name my Carrier jetpack. Her name is now Harriet. Harriet the Carrier. We're taking good old Harriet out for a spin. Speedrunners hate her. No reason, they just kind of don't like her. I'm sitting here and I'm wondering, do I prefer the idea of someone hating me for no reason, or do I prefer them hating me for a reason? I kind of respect both, I think. Like, I respect both in the regards of, like, just being an unapologetic hater, just being like, I don't know why, but I hate this person's guts. It's like, well, that's out of my hands. You do you. I can't change me. I don't think I've done anything, but that's your goal. But then it's like, if they hate me because I did something, then it's like, at least I can commit to being evil. You know what I mean? Like the bit bros. Think of the bit. Like, if I was just straight up horrible, I'd be like, yes, hate me. It only makes me more powerful. You know? For no reason, you can make up a reason, which is fun. Interesting. I'm gonna make a jump for it. Oh, perfect. Gaming.
Are you injured, Sam?
I take that back. 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 I take it back. I take it back. Beep 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 beep. How do I help, BB? Sorry. Rockabye. Rockabye. See, this is why I don't say things. This is why I don't say things. Communication's not my strong suit. Those alloys are probably fine. Right? Attached cargo carrier. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Yeah, let's just carry it on our backs, man. It's too much hassle. This is I'm gonna be like honest. I don't know if this is an optimally placed bridge. I'm gonna blame the tools, not the toolsman. Clearly not my fault. It's the poorly placed. Oh, this ladder is suboptimal. Doesn't meet the regulations. Yeah, it's a ladder, not me. Sheesh, yeah. Bastards. I don't care if you hate me for no reason. She slams the BB. That is a valid reason to despise my guts. You know what? In fact, I feel like there's so many reasons to hate my guts. I feel like Jetpack, and you all start hating me. That way, if you're like, oh wait a minute, she kind of was not terrible, then it's like a like your expectations are so low. You know what I mean? Like lower your expectations so low that they're like on the level of despise. And then I have a redemption arc. You know, like underdog story. Right? Boo! Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like don't be like all those other communities where they like their streamer and enjoy hanging out with their stream. That would be deranged and silly. Imagine enjoying hanging out in a community. Couldn't be these jetpacks. My fit is mid. Okay, well that's a bit too far. Okay, I'm always styling. The goggles are smudgy. That's true. People don't talk about that with the goggles. I don't really, you know, people don't acknowledge how much effort I go into keeping them clean on a daily. Look at these shiny boys. Alright. I'm a menace. Okay guys, now what we're gonna do, we've got that part of the monorail done. The last part we need to do is this one. But I think to do this one, we have to have this network come on to the Cairo network. So, I don't know if Dave is still here. David! What the fuck do I do? Because I'm not sure how to get that online. We've not had any indicator to get that online yet. I know, Y2K. Are you gonna share in the class, or are you gonna make me suffer? I'm fine with either's. I can maybe try and work it out myself. You don't need to be on the network to complete that one? Really? I feel like that would be good though, because being on the network would allow other people to contribute to it, right? Get a truck. Get a truck. That is asking. Get a truck, 5 stars, and cool items. Sleep time, that's all you taking care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out, Jester. I guess we could get a truck. I'm gonna go grab these items, then we can go to the truck after this. Tank it, tank it, tank it. We're gonna grab these items here for the distribution center.
Grin and bear it.
Grin and bear it. And let me offload my floating carrier. Place it in. Take care, mods. Set that one up. Attach the cargo carrier. It's all good. Attach carry? Is it attached? What did I do? Oh, wrong button. Square, not triangle. That's my bad. Grab these ones. Okay. Getting all of... Whoa, that's all the way over that way? It's 2 out of 4, right, for these items. Did I miss some of the first aid packages? Seems like they are all the way over here. One out of 4. Oh, they're scattered. Yeah, gotta scan around. I can't seem to see the other 2. What's that sound? Alright, keep walking. Brother, sister, just keep walking. And it was just a rock. Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster's great. That's such a perfect spot to cross over. Rock Lobster's such a great song, Jetpack, because it's the kind of song that always gets suggested for karaoke, and it's the kind of song I will never sing for karaoke. Because I did it once, and never again. It is a great song that goes on and on and on and on and on. Like after you said Rock Lobster for the like 1000th time, you're like, okay, and the song's gonna end now, isn't it? No, not at all. Okay, we need to work out if I can cross over here. This is a pretty wide bridge. We might just have to tank it. Also, Raggrits. Good morning, Jets and Jetpack. 9-minute stream again. Hope you're doing well, Raggrits. We are doing more Ace Combat 7 this week, so hopefully you can stop by for that. Thank you for supporting the stream for so long, dude. I really appreciate it. Should I just tank this? Am I gonna regret this? Yeah, let's do it. I love beef stews. Who doesn't? Own Private Idaho is such a underrated. Fish! Can you go? Nailed that, by the way. Perfect. Joel! He looks like a real Joel. Joel. Grab this one. Let's actually cargo manage this right here. Pop these 3 onto the carrier. Lovely. Onto Harriet, the carrier. Where's the other? I'm impressed by how scattered these packages are. Oh, I think those are the last 2, just over here. It'd be cool if it was a lobster of the rock variety. True. I do appreciate the concept of the lobster in the kind of surrealist sense. It's a great visual. Like the lobster telephone, the surrealist lobster telephone. I think I've always wanted that. I think it'd be pretty cool to have the deliciously decadent pellets. Oh, we must get that. It'd be pretty cool to have like the surrealist lobster telephone. We're gonna probably loop all the way back as well. We're gonna definitely have to go the long way around this time. But that's okay because...
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and...
Make the delivery. Can do. Because I'll put these all onto the carrier. Loading the carrier. Perfect. And we'll keep on moving. Who sung for 45 minutes straight? Wait, sung what song? Rock Lobster? That's what I'm saying. You can... That song goes on and on and on. You could definitely... Oh, the song that never ends. Wait, this is the song that never ends. I don't know if I remember the lyrics to it. I can't remember the tune of it. This is the song that never ends. Albuquerque by Weird Al is another song that go on forever. Oh yeah, this is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. And I'll be singing it to the end or something like that. I remember singing it in high school. This is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Song would drive me mad. Yeah, the song never ends. On and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was. Not everybody singing it forever, and that is because this is the song that never ends. That's right. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Man, yeah. Not knowing what it was. singing it because this is the song that never ends. Classic. And they'll continue singing it forever because this is the song that never ends. That's like one of those songs that you just learn in school and you don't know where it comes from. The same with like the whole like Jingle Bells. Crocodile Dundell!
Hey, man. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Amazing.
Give me a hand.
One of those songs like what's a good example? I'm thinking. Oh, jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Hey, like one of those songs where everybody for some reason got taught jingle bells, Batman smells. I don't know when, why, but everyone seemed to know it. Yo! Do the hugs. Use tracks that I restored. Hell yeah! Hug your homies, bros. Batmobile lost it, Will, and the Joker got away. Hey! Or like, ones, you guys might have not had this one. This one I've talked about before in stream. It's like a clapping game. You know, what's with it, young girls and doing clapping games? What's with being a young lady and learning like, you know these ones? Like, see my play, I cannot play with you. My sister's got the flu. Chicken pox and measles too. Climb down. Like, what is with that? Like, my sister did too. Why do young girls have this urge to clap? Because I did it. And I learned so many of them and I like don't know why. Like, huh? And the one that I remember learning as a kid is like, see my play, I cannot play with you. My sister's got the flu. Chicken pox and measles too. Slide down my rain pipe to you. Oh, I guess we could go say hi to you, mate. You know what? Let's do a little. Oh, that's like a full circle. Oh, fine. Fine. We'll do a full side quest because I love a side quest. Sorry, let me finish on. See my play, mate. I cannot play with you. Slide down my rain pipe to my candy store. There will be best friends forevermore. Kick the teacher out the door. If she says don't do that, hit her with a baseball bat. See, Mary Claire. I can see your underwear. Is it black or is it white? Oh my god, it's Vegemite. And that's the one that we would say. That's the one we would say as kids. I'm not, that's a little part of Australian culture there for you boys. Baseball bats, underwear, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do kids just make these deranged clapping songs? I got no idea where they come from. Like, how do they manifest in your... I don't know how I learned it or who taught it to the person I learned it from, but at some point I just knew about this song. We are literally gonna go loop all the way around, guys. We're going to go so far back to base. We might get a truck though to make it a bit easier on us. Yeah, school-out kids just pass things along, exactly. Another one that I remembered because Mech Mum started singing it again. There's one that Mech Mum taught all of the girls in my family, and she's been singing it because I've got my niece, and so I've been babysitting her and seeing her and stuff, and Mech Mum's been singing it to Mech niece quite a bit, and it's a classic. And whenever we all start singing it, we sing it together. It's like the prettiest girl. It's one of those ones as well where it's like kind of has a little bit of a funny joke. It's like a call and response song, and that's how you learn it. You go, the prettiest girl, and then it goes, the prettiest girl I ever saw, was sipping cider through a straw, and then everyone sings together. You go, the prettiest girl I ever saw was sipping cider through a straw.
She smiled at me and said that I could come up close and have a try. She smiled at me and said that I could come up close and have a try. So cheek to cheek and jaw to jaw, we sipped some cider through the straw. So cheek to cheek and jaw to jaw, we sipped some cider through that saw. But all at once, that straw did slip. I sipped some cider from her lips. But all at once, that straw did slip. I sipped some cider from her lips. Ready? And now I've got a mother-in-law from sipping cider through a straw. Now I've got a mother-in-law from sipping cider through straw. Wait a second. Yup, as a kid, I sung that song in my family. Never once thought much about the lyrics, honestly, until I got older. And I was like, oh, hold on a second. I don't think that's kosher. Yeah, I think there's like another final verse, which is like, so do not do like what I have done and sip some cider with anyone or something like that. Like there's like a even darker final verse that my mom never sung. There's like about him like being a depressed husband. It took a turn, yeah. Dirty bastard saying there's a child. I know. Sung a lot of questionable things as a child back there. Yeah. It's classic. Ringing Around the Rosies is about dying. That one is well known. That one's about the Black Plague. Lesson is do not sip cider with strange women chat. Exactly. Tissue, tissue, we all fall down. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why it makes me think of this. You know the phrase "pot calls the kettle black"? We looked it up on stream once. It's because we're talking about Black Plague, and then this jumped into my brain.
How you doing, Sam?
I'm just yapping. What are you doing, Sam? Pot calling the kettle black. I had no idea what it was for ages. But when you find out what it means, it makes so much sense. The reason why we have the phrase "pot calling the kettle black" comes from like old Edwardian kitchens where they used to cook over a fireplace, in which the soot from the fire stove, like you used to have your ovens used to be fire ovens, like fire stove kilns, not like electrical or gas. The soot would accumulate on the bottom of both the pot and the kettle. So the idea about that expression of like, well, that's the pot calling the kettle black, is like we'll both end up looking the same. Which just makes so much sense. But you don't think about that being the origin because we don't really have both are scorched at the end of the day. We don't really have those style of ovens anymore. It's mostly bad because this is long before people knew what germs and transmissions of diseases were. What's the one that I find interesting? The humors? The 4 humors? Like, they were very much believed on the idea of the humors, which I find very interesting. Although historic medicine is very fascinating as a whole. I always find I think the exact same young me who was cryptobites. Sorry, cryptobites. Delicious. Wait, no cryptobites to grab here? Oh, it just looks pretty. They're sleeping, chat. They're sleeping. Like them honkamini. Yeah, a little drill to the head to relieve some pressure. You know what? That could fix me. Some days I think that could fix me. It's German humor. It's no laughing matter.
Nice.
A little lobotomy is a treat. This is nice. We are definitely detouring right now. But it's okay. Well, like, the bloodletting. Talking about a little stab to the head. Let's all acknowledge bloodletting. Like, oh my god, you have a headache? Yeah, time to just bleed a quart.
Time to bleed a gallon. Yeah, she be right. The fact that the common response to like, oh, my tummy hurt is like, we need to cut his limbs open for so many decades is fascinating to me. Gotta let the bad blood out, don't we? You're getting drained of blood just because you were slightly under the weather. Sometimes I feel like that would help with the headache. I'm very fortunate. It's very funny. I really never had a headache in my entire life. I think the first time I ever experienced a headache was when I was about 20. Even like being hungover, I didn't really properly experience a headache. I was like tired and exhausted. But like the proper headache when I first experienced my first migraine was crazy to me. My experiencing my first proper migraine was a genuinely scary moment because it was like the whole like, you know, you're spotting and like lights and weird distorted colors and your face goes all tingly and everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I actually went to emergency, but then again the doctor was like, I think you might have had a minor stroke and or like a very bad migraine, which has very similar symptoms to a mild stroke. But I genuinely was concerned. Like half my face went numb. Bro, you just overworked. Yeah, well, you know, hardly working or mostly jerking? That's a question we have to ask ourselves. Respectively, fuck you, Jets. Jerking, it's a mentality, chat, right? It's a mentality. It's a mentality. Straight up Bjorking it. Yeah, no, I never had a migraine beforehand. It was insane. It's a lifestyle. Oh, I love going all the way here to deliver one package. That's how it be. Deliver and report. You got some magnets. We just were delivering some magnets. We walked halfway across Australia just to deliver a few magnets. Why not? Yeah, no, migraines are actually, they're not a joke. I'm genuinely serious.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you?
Yeah, going out for a night
well,
walk.
Then, let's check the order info.
Hell yeah, brother. I remember my first migraine was a headache, and then suddenly I couldn't look at any lights, and my eyes hurt like crazy. Yeah! No.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
What a gift. Hell yeah. That's for you, Mikey boy.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with
you.
I hope you find it useful.
That's actually really helpful. Thank you so much.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Big appreciations.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Seriously. Blood. Give me
it's
blood.
A schematic for
blood,
utility pouch.
Gallons
you
of the stuff. Give me more than you can give, and I can never have enough. Give
blood bags on your runs.
Blood.
Consider using it if.
Thank you.
Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. I've had one migraine ever, and I only knew it was one because of the freaky spiral of visual fuckery. Yes! Like, that is one of those things where I never understood, and then there was that day where I experienced a proper migraine, and I completely... It tends to be that case with life, and you have to try and... When you start experiencing different health stuff, you really gotta bite your tongue sometimes. If this, okay, hear me out. Like, furthermore, I like more in the regards of like, whoa, dude, like, so because people will be like, bro, I'm like, my god, like I have such a bad headache, or oh my god, I'm so dyslexic, oh my god, I'm so anxiety, oh my god, I'm so, and you're like, yeah, but like, are you? I guess. Well, dude, then bite your tongue off. You're like, see, I'm never the kind of person to ever be like, dude, I'm like, this headache sucks, and then like, it's just like you need to have a little bit more water. Does that make sense? Cut out artificial sweeteners. It can affect, yeah. Had a bit of Marmite before it sucks. Hey, don't you be slandering Sorry, okay, you can see me sinking into my chair. We are Vegemite enjoyers here. Some people are hyperbolic. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna deliver this all the way back here. All the way back here. Okay. I guess we're gonna start walking. Real Shin Prowers, yeah, I was sinking into my chair. I had a bout of extreme vertigo once. Yeah, things like that are crazy, like no joke at all. You ever finish that song about this, about the story about the song that literally floored you? Should I keep my secrets or should I reveal my secrets to the chat? About the album where I was like, oh, I am now having to lay on the kitchen floor for the rest of this album. Should I reveal my keep your secrets? Drop the album. Reveal thyself. It ain't even that. Oh, truck! Wait, let me guess. Is this truck battery run out? It's hanging out here in the dirt. Oh, no, it looks like it's got full power. Alrighty. Maybe we're gonna go for some. We're gonna drive, boys. Cargo management. Should we pop those into the truck? Nice. Place that into the off-roader. Hell yeah, let's go for a little drive. Free truck. Get her done. Born in the USA. Born in a mountain, raised in a cave. Wait, where's the Northern Environmental? It's there. That can stay there. Born in a mountain, raised in a cave. Cave. Born in a mountain, raised in a cave. Chucking and fucking is all I crave. Everything goes into the truck. Luckily and hopefully there's no sweet baby creatures around here. True, hell yeah, brother. And we won't have any casualties. Now drive near the little island with the monorail. Well, first of all, we're going to drop this packages off over back in this observatory. And then we'll take this truck to the little island. Hep, hep. Da 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 da. Bee 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 doo. Okay. There's too many rocks. Again, in the way of my trucking. God damn, this off-roader ain't really good at handling the off-road. Gotta be careful though, because I think we're about to. We can jump in the bikes. I don't know if we can jump in the trucks. We gotta be careful here. I think we're gonna go up over this mountain, down there, and then that way. Yeah, okay. Go left. Are we there yet? No. And no one asked for Maccas, okay? We have Maccas at home. Alright? I got you guys a freaking large frozen nuggies from Costco. You can heat them up in the oven when we get home. You got a little small hop in the truck. It's not the same! Rainbow Valley plants. I would be that mother. That'd be the worst. I'm not a takeout person. Kids love takeout. I'd be like, no, you will eat your vegetables. I like vegetables. Personally. I'm a vegetable lady. Okay. Let's go up here. Salt and fats taste good. Also, probably, like, genuinely, kids probably don't do that poorly from having, like, the salts and fats of, like, fast food. Like, growing kids, man. You need all the salts and the fats and all that stuff you can get. In fact, that was a thing with mech niece, actually. Mech niece was, like, had to be, my sister was having to, like, spike mech niece's food because she's healthy. She's very, very healthy, but they were a bit concerned with her being, like, slightly under the percentile, because you have to make sure the babies are in a certain percentile rate, like, weight range and stuff. And she's healthy, but she was not like spiking. If anything, you want a baby to be like fat. You want big, fat, strong baby. That's good baby. And so she was like healthy but like moderate size, and they were like, you need to just like give her shots of olive oil. Like, you need to give her chunks of butter. You need to give her like entire avocados. You need to give her like pints of ice cream. like Mexis was having to like mix melted butter in everything to make mech niece, because she was so active. She's such an energetic little thing. She was just, the second she was able to start moving, she was just crawling everywhere and like waddling everywhere. So she was just like being really active and not putting weight on. so Mexis had to like, she's like 2-minute noodles, extra butter, extra cheese, extra everything. Yeah, as long as it properly balanced, exactly. But because she's such an active baby, Niece had to make it like bulk, just like a bulk food plan. She's basically enjoying French cuisine. She had to start cooking like Julia Childs,
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders.
Active baby, does she have a job? The baby?
You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul.
She's actually CEO of a tech startup. Sorry, I have a little mandarin. Because I got mandarins because I realized I should be having some vitamin C because I'm sick. And actually talking about food has made me hungry, so I'm gonna eat this mandarin very quickly while we talk to this guy, Samson. So I get my extra Vit C, so I stay healthy. I feel like I'll probably be better mostly by tomorrow. If I'm not better in the next 2 days, I'll be shocked. I'm chugging all the vitamins and flu recovery stuff. Yeah, she's boss baby. Although these mandarins weren't as good as the other ones I got. What do you guys call them? Do you guys call them mandarins?
So late. Be
No, don't
careful
worry.
out there, okay?
Don't worry, I'm enjoying trucking through the night.
Order completed. Well done.
Vitamins are important. Imagine this big baby deaf lifting her toys casually. Honestly. Yeah? I've talked about it beforehand. How I really find mandarins to be such a satisfying fruit to eat. Because it's like, it's got its own natural packaging, you know? It's like, it comes in a little container, and then it comes in little pieces. It's like, mandarin's different, mandarin oranges, but I don't want to peel them. But it takes like 2 seconds to peel them. Proper mandarin fucks so hard, not the shitty little ones. Orange hybrids? Wait, you guys have like weird orange hybrid ones? Really? Because mandarins taste different than orange. It's a different flavor profile. It's distinctive. It's like oranges are like a specific sharpness. Mandarins are more like sweet. Clementines? Maybe you guys call them clementines. I might be thinking maybe what we call mandarins, you guys call clementines? Maybe? That might be where I'm getting confused. You're telling me there are mandarins that are not oranges? Mandarins are different than oranges, right? Who is this you guys? I mean like people in other parts like of the world, like general broader America. Can we repair the vehicle?
As good as new to me.
Cool. Genuinely really cool. My store has a bag of oranges and sells it, calls itself Mandarin oranges. Bring it up as clementines for the receipt. I hope that helps. That's interesting. That's very interesting to me. Don't forget to make a sticky gun. Oh, sticky gun for the sticky gun for the truck. Should we go back and do that? I think we should. Absolutely should. Let's try some of these new features. Bum 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 bum. Papa Mandarin has the peel come off easy. Yes, that's the distinctive part of it. And is kind of squat, like a pumpkin. Very distinct smell and taste. Yeah, Mandarin tastes very different to orange in my understanding. So let's go manufacture the sticky gun. Also, I might have to go run and get some more water, actually. I've been doing my best to stay extra hydrated. Fabrication. Fabricate equipment. Sticky gun. Maybe it's not in this area. Maybe it's in garage? Oh, we can't customize. Oh, maybe I have to customize my own vehicle? If you send it to the garage first. But maybe I should make my own vehicle. I don't think I've ever made my own vehicle.
Vehicle customization services now available.
I remember making my own bike before. Vehicle customization. Fabricate equipment. Yes, please. Sticky gun. Battery unit. Can you have multiple battery units? Double battery unit? Change color? Oh, I can make it purple. Oh, purple orange. Yo. I don't know if I want to put a machine gun on it just yet. I do want to change the decal. Fragile Express, Porter. Oh, the Porter's nice. Koji Pro. Ooh, these are clean. Drawbridge is good too. Magellan. I kind of like Porter. Well, this one here is kind of tech, like sci-fi. I've never seen orange and purple. Dude, look how clean this looks. 01, 02, 03. I think I like O2. O2 and porter is good. The music, yeah, the music's good. You know what? Let's go for the mecha core one with the barcode. Very anime. Alright, let's save the design. Woo! Alright. Take from Grudge. Oh! Jean Faymas' custom pickup off-roader, boys. I'm liking it. Okay, transfer it to private locker. We'll have to go grab the cargo out of private locker and then pop it in the truck. So I should have finished my Mandarin. I'm very happy with that. You know, maybe I'll actually engage with the I'll engage with the vehicle mechanics finally. Activate terminal. Check my storage. There we are. Oh, it's just the carrier and the alloys. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that for now. We can leave those here. We'll be back here anyway. Go private room. Use vehicle. Let's drive. Sorry, didn't I say I was gonna go get water? Sorry. You know what? Give me a second. 1 second. I'm gonna get water. Quick, wait. I mean, so quick. I will not be long. Water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then we'll start driving. Okay, boys. That's good. Welcome back. I'm back. Because I've been sitting down for a hot second. And I've been sitting kind of like slouched into my chair, so. Alright, let's get back to it though. I mean, it's a little tiny bit of stretch my legs, not that much. I'm gonna try and stretch them out under my desk though. Let's continue and drive. Orange and purple is just such a good color combo, man. It's why it's like the predominant secondary color, the jetpack. Alright. Which way we're heading from down here? Probably over this way? Nice. Stretching's bad for your health. I haven't stretched for 20 years. I'm a permanent shim. You bint? You bloody bint. No, sorry, why does this sound like a British insult? Yep, you bint. You bint. 100% of people that stretch die. You know, it's true. 100% of people who drink water die as well. Things we need to think about as a society. Do I currently have... Oh, that's right. We're not going to activate that order until with the monorail working. Yes, sorry. I remembered why we had not done that. Breathing kills you. I mean, it's probably the sun in it. Will I get the chiral? Damn it, the glue cannon doesn't get the chiral? That's bullshit. But let's find some stray packages to test this bad boy. Gotta watch that dihydrogen monoxide intake. Sorry, what was it? I was saying something. I'm trying to chirals for the Chad Walkers. That's why I have so much chiral, because I am a person who prefers to walk around in these kind of games. The funny thing is, we haven't seen like any package drops. We haven't used the glue cannon yet. God damn it, let me use my fun new toys! What was I gonna see? Jetpack. I was talking about a thing and then I forgot the thing, and then now my brain's doing that thing as a streamer where I'm like, words, say words, make noise, forehead, while you think about what you were actually trying to say. No, we got this. There really was no reason to remove the cabin from the truck. Yeah, you'd think that possibly you were able to like grab chiral from like lowering the truck seat or something like that. We still have not found a reason to use the glue cannon. The streamer brain says keep jingling the keys. I mean, lucky for me, I like making weird noises, honestly. So what we're going to do, we're going to get this place on the network. I think you guys are possibly suggesting that I go over to that little island there. That's why I was singing Island in the Sun. That's why I started Weezer. That's why I started singing Weezer. So we can go over here. Okay, risking it. Whoa, no. Maybe we should consider putting the monorail together. Discovered this by accident. I mean, I've been tempted by the island for quite a while now. You don't need a reason to sing Weezer. Starts. Oh, the smoke over there. That's not good. Hey, has that facility been on fire in chaos burning this whole time while I've been doing side quests?
Nice.
Cool. Very cool. I'm meant to give them like life-saving supplies, aren't I?
Gotcha.
This kind of is broken. What the hell? What? This is not necessarily my style of play.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's me too, Sam. I've been sitting down and streaming for too long. So we need 400 chiral, 600 resonance, 700 special alloy. You can drive to the island on the yellow parts. I think we might try that. Let's add chiral. Let's add max chiral. We now then need to get resins and special alloys. I think we can do this. If we put this on the network, would it mean that other people have contributed to this also? Maybe I don't need to be contributing this much. I'm trying to think right now.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
That's me, Speed Demon. Stop thinking. It's true, it's not really done me much good in the past, has it? Let's go out to the island. Maybe he has some resources for me. He, they, them, it could be a creature. Whatever it may be. Let's go find out. It has been piquing my curiosity for quite a while now. Kangaroo? Yeah, it could be the goddamn kangaroo from... What was that movie? Kangaroo Jack? Bloody kangaroo hungry jacks, mate. Hello, thank you for playing this game.
Wowzer!
Hell yeah. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. I'm glad you enjoyed this game. It is a really cool game. I very much enjoy Death Stranding quite a bit. I'm sure that this is more of a chill stream when there's like maybe less packs hanging out today and I'm sick and we're just doing side quests. Thank you. So I've been working on something that hopefully will be able to debut soon, which shows how much I love this game. We just have to wait and see. The wait see. In the meantime, oh, I'm excited to find out what the heck this is. Oh, look at all the trash that's washed up here. You tease us? Unfortunately, I'm in like a, currently for the last few months, I've been in a semi-permanent state of big things coming. That's you know what I mean? That's just been my current state of being. Let's grab these and pop these onto my backpack. Big things coming, big. I keep saying that, but it's all I can do because things aren't ready for the debut. She's building a real tequila Gundam to give to Mexico. God, I wish. God. Massive things. Huge, ginormous things on the way. Hello. I wonder if this will be enough. It is only 2 items. I wonder. Hello.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake?
Oh, you sound Australian.
I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
I feel like we haven't heard an Australian voice in a little while.
Well, where on earth did you find this?
Earth, yeah, he's definitely Australian. Hey, inventor. That's
you
pretty cool.
You are a good man.
Good man.
I know I can rely on you.
Do you want to go onto the network?
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes?
Yes!
I'd be interested in that.
Dude, we're gonna give him the Ethernet cable. Boys. Feels good every time. It like itches a scratch inside my brain. Yo! We have the entirety of this side of Australia online. That mustache is... incredible. The big glasses mustache. Oh my god. Spectacular. I adore it.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Let's freaking go!
I call this an Autohood. It's an original invention of my very own.
Oh, yes.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about the Autohoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same
I know, it's crazy, right?
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water.
I like
Floating
this guy.
on the
I like this
surface,
guy a lot,
flat
dude.
on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can
They're
become
also
one with the water.
insane,
That's
horrible
why I
creatures,
decided
but
to
let's not
create
talk about
this
that.
hood.
They're also
So,
fucked up as
if
all hell, but let's
someone
not talk
else
about
out there
that.
had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Ooh, let's see what else the inventor's gonna cook. Garfield, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 15 months to 3. Missing a few streams lately. Thanks to work, but happy to drop by even if it's late. Seeing clear playing Out of Wilds. Hope you hop on that stream to do. Oh, is she actually? Oh my god, they convinced the hag to finally play Out of Wilds. God damn it. No, I definitely will be playing Out of Wilds at some point. Don't worry, Garfield. We're just working through so many games at the moment this year. Out of Wilds will be there when we finally get to it. But thank you for supporting the stream for so long. I really appreciate that, dude. I hope work's been
and
okay.
come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Oh, I look forward to that. That's really cool. I wonder what the heck they're going to give us next time. Because we got the Autohood now. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Nice. On the network. So.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Absolute pleasure, mate. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Garfield. I really hope so. Outer Wilds. I can't believe the chat convinced Clea to finally play Outer Wilds. Doesn't seem like her kind of game, if I'm being honest. Was it like, I think was it a redeem or something? See if you, oh, Voltron! Great idea. Let's see if he's got materials. I was like wondering that. I was like, wait a second, we need to go somewhere for materials. Ducks and dolphins have entered the chat. The animals are here. I can take on orders for this person. Well, we're going here anyway. Deliver special tools for monorail maintenance. Yeah, we will grab that. Place on my backpack for now. Customized look. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but it's very important. Very important. Alright. Now we also have the new pouch for our backpack, but I don't know if I want to add that on just yet. Oh, good though. Let's head out and also grab supplies. I'm getting distracted and distracted. And distracted on top of being distracted.
Order accepted.
The inventor's packages are very easy to find. Hell yeah, and we have the glue gun, which once again feels kind of like we've broken the game a little bit. Clean materials. So we need resin and alloys. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm gonna have to back out here just to see how many alloys we need for this. Wait! It's already fully upgraded! I knew that would happen! I was like, what's the bet when this comes online? It's gonna be fully upgraded. Monorails! Monorail!
Alright, guys. Monorail. So, let's see. We're gonna do a little reverse. Noise. She's driving like a professional. Easy. Can you tell? I feel like you can actually tell that I've been driving a car more often in games recently. Like genuinely, I feel like it's showing. Because my park sucks. The parking spot I have at my current facility is really awkward and horrible to park in. So it forces me to have to be very specific with like doing multiple reverse turns every time I park in my car space. But I think it's coming in useful. I think Outer Wilds is perfectly clear. There's like a butt ton of lore and interesting things to read. I guess so. The mechanic is not what I ever imagined to be her style. But yeah, I guess it's the lore. She's not a linear game or lore. Like, weirdly enough, Clea is very rarely a linear game or like she... Yo! Alloys. Nice. Like, she likes lore in regards to, like, Warhammer, but, like, I've never known her to play a story-based, immersive, atmospheric game unless she's been forced to by chat. Like, Signalis, forced to by chat. Alien, forced to by chat. So I would bet that chat had something to do with the hack story and something to do with playing Outer Wilds. But I hope she's having fun with it genuinely. It's everything I know. It's a game I'm looking forward to finally playing. When I played, I did not think I could cross the road, so I built the monorail and then jumped off it and landed on the Ventus Island. That's what I was thinking I was going to have to do, Dave. Same brain rot. We're going to park my car here, I think. Oh my god, your avatar is super adorable. No, it's not, bro. It's like super tough and cool, and strong. But also, thank you. I designed it myself. The 3D is done by Neveray, but the actual design is... I did all the arts for it. Everyone it's always funny to me when I tell people that. Yeah, no, I'm sure.
You're mine.
All right, let's park the car here. Oh my god, it's super cool. Thank you. We are going to activate the terminal and we're going to use the monorail. So, destination northwest 02 to northwest. Wait, use monorail. There to here? Yeah, because we have to activate that. Yeah, we'll also load on all the alloys too. Obama! Thanks, Obama! And then we can probably load these ones too. Yeah, grab that one. Grab that one. Load. Then we can get on the monorail. I mean, dispatched. Don't I load my vehicle too? Yeah, I think I do actually. Dispatch. I'm gonna activate the mission and we can send everything on the monorail after that. I agree, and I just got here. Oh shucks. This baby pod though is... Yo, wait a second! The baby pod is made by a member of the community though. This jetpack baby pod is made by a member of the Ben Honkerton, member of the community. Very cool. But my actual design is all of me. Oh, this is sick. Why would you not connect the entire monorail, man? So cool. It's officially the coolest. You're being too nice, bro. It's cool that it kind of reflects the stream. Yeah, that's got to do with like an error in the shaders, but I actually like it. It almost looks like it's immersed in the environment, even though it's just transparent. Yo! Everyone say hi! Everyone wave. Everyone wave to the other monorail. Mods that chatter is being too nice, ban them. That's what I'm thinking. Also, I should actually put my like... I should wear my wings for Death Stranding. I should wear my Lou wings. I forget that. Transparency issue. If she captures with the transparency, not the chroma key, it picks up the transparency. Yeah. Which I wouldn't want to do chroma key because it would just make it like green and strange. So we're going to send everything back this way. Oh, this is a real nice monorail line. Hell yeah. We'll drop off and recycle all the materials. Then we're going to pick up the order and send everything back to the other location. We can do a really nice monorail trip for that. Alright, everything's been in its private locker. We can put my truck in storage as well. Right, activate terminal. Okay, so facility storage. Let's grab. We're going to recycle all of these. Hold on. Can we recycle and store? Or does it have to be on my person to do that? No, I can do it in my private locker too. Recycle. Oh, I've got too much at this fair. Okay, well those ones can stay in the private locker then. I'm like overloaded with materials, man. Are they cats? We have emotes and they're cool. Are they cats? Do we a jetpack? Do we let the way too nice chatter see the mode? I don't want to kill them, boys. I fear we may kill them. I fear we may kill this sweet innocent chatter. Are you on the beach yet? Yes, and also no. Because I have been doing so much side questing in this game. I've been basically doing a slow playthrough. If we leave this on the cargo shelf, can we then load it onto the... Yeah, okay, we're gonna put my thing into storage. Store my truck in the garage. Oh my god, there's so much goddamn cargo. Is everything on the shelf? It should be. Wait. All cargo should be on the shelf? I don't know if that's a thing. I haven't stopped playing till I can take a holiday and play it. I mean, you can beeline the main story. I have been doing anything but beelining the main story though. Leave on cargo shelf. Why won't it let me do it? Do I have to place it on my backpack? Because I want to put it into the monorail. Why is it not going on to... What's the cat redeem? With the jetpacks, I fear it's getting to me. Hi, my name is Jets, and if you're in the chat right now and you're enjoying the stream and you like the emotes, you're allowed to call yourself a jetpack. You're more than welcome to. Welcome to the community. Maybe I should offload it? Why won't it let me send it to the monorail? Offload it and load it to the monorail. Ah! Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll do it for a second because everyone's being way too nice to me for some reason right now. No way. Only for the monorail ride, and then I'm turning it back off. Okay. Fabrication, facility storage, share cargo with others. Facility features. Use monorail. Select destination from here all the way to here. Load cargo. Okay. Let's go. Luckily, the sounds are satisfying. How fast can I do it? No! I almost nailed it. No! Okay. Load to container for West Fort Knox F1 station. Yes. I think that's everything. This is my true form. That's what they want you to believe. That's what they want you to believe. Ooh, that one there we should put in there. Storage as well. Perfect. Alright, and maybe we'll also take the special alloys because we have no space for it in this station, but we can maybe give them to West Fort Knox. Okay. Load cargo. Load Sam. You guys ready for a nice long monorail ride? Let's do it. Get comfy. Hope you have snacks. Hope you guys got water. Get ready for a nice ride. Like, I just don't see why you wouldn't monorail everywhere. It'd be so cool to stand up there, slightly high above the ground. Are we there yet? Hold on, good things come to patient packs. Woo! Keep your arms and legs inside the monorail at all times. We'd like to thank you for choosing Faymas Monorail. Fuck OSHA! All my homies die on the train! Gabe N? Wait, what's the freaking line? You are now entering the Black Mesa facility. The topsoil fucking temperature is something. If you have a friend or loved one who would like to take part in top secret freaking Black Mesa research, I need to learn that copy pasta off by heart. I need to. It's a good one. It's a good one to do every time you're on a train. You are now entering. Shame there aren't any super expensive redeems right now. Sitting like yeah, just wait, Dustbin. Wait for September, okay? Wait, cool these packs up when September comes. Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is in 93 degrees. The time, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees. Fuck, my dyslexia is screwing it. God damn it! Marco, avoid spoilers, but I hope this really is fun. Marco, this is the most spoiler-free playthrough ever constructed of Death Stranding. This is walk Stranding. There is barely even any death. There's hardly any even stranding. I've spent most of the stream talking about music and movies and just looking at dirt. Like, spoiler, you deliver things. Spoiler, the trains are cool. But also, I hope you're doing lovely. If your intended destination is a high-security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to Central Transit Hub in Area 9 and board a high-security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the Retinal Clearance System, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you're permitted into the high-security branch of the transit system. But yeah, Marco, I hope you're doing lovely. It's only a one-seater monorail. It could be a two-seater monorail if we snuggle up, Jetpack. You can throw tomatoes at me now. You can throw tomatoes at me. Vladimir, you're giving me the whole goddamn spiel, and I respect it. But unfortunately, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Phil McCracken. Big love to Phil McCracken. Big love to you for supporting the stream. I really hope Phil McCracken enjoys his emotes. Yeah. I hope he does. Seems like a great guy, good old Phil. Seems like a bright legend. Okay, let's deliver our packages. Someone order a large pizza, extra sausage. Okay, let's do it. Also, no more cat. Cat is gone. The cat's going inside the hat. Deliver report. Bada bing, bada boom. This might be spoilers.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake.
Yeah, I've heard.
I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
It's all good, no problem. Clean ass race.
This in such great shape. You're something else.
Oh, we got more music. Nice.
No, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
Perfect, perfect. Schrodinger's cat ears. It's both cat cow and normal gal until you take off the hat. Checks cargo. Yep, it's cargo.
You never give it less than your all.
Oh, that's really good for the vehicle.
Please
We
accept
can
this data as
update
an
the
expression of our
Jetsmobile.
gratitude.
Hell yeah. We can min-max
We've upped
M1A.
the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you.
Sweet.
Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Brilliant.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much.
I've never felt tremors like that before.
Yeah.
Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Whereabouts are they located? Are the folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox?
I am.
Well, there's a shelter on that island.
Yes.
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone.
Uh-huh.
But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knox. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out.
Oh, jeez.
As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too.
Okay.
But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Can do.
You've been such a big help to us.
Absolutely.
Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thank you.
Thanks for all your hard work.
It's all good, Fraser.
Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
Oh.
Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
Okay.
The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one.
So, not explosives.
And it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized.
Noted.
So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Question is, do you yearn for the mines? I mean, honestly, if we're going to be forward, possibly part of me does. Whoa, we're back in side quest world, aren't we? Plate gates, food samples, tar drugs, vehicles, timeful monitoring device, custom vehicle repair parts. Okay. This is side quest city. It is. I've been streaming for a little bit. It might be too early today to get like entirely, not too early, opposite of that, the opposite of that. Might be too late in the stream for me to get entirely distracted by all of these. Did I start this one? Why has it got like a little thing? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. No. 12-hour stream. Sorry, I'm looking. Dispose of tar drugs supplied by brigands. Didn't we do that one? I feel like we did the tar drugs one. I feel like we did the vehicle paints one. My brain's like, hold on, I feel like we've done these before. I feel like I've dropped food samples off to that guy before, and I feel like I've done mysterious cargo from plate gates before. Are these like Legends of Legends versions of this? Interesting. So these might be like repeat missions, but the ones that are new are this one and this one. These ones seem new. So I think I'll grab these two because we're heading that way anyway, because we need to go to F2 and we're going to be going on the monorail regardless. So we might as well drop this off to the inventor. Although, I want to say, she said something about the mines, didn't she? I wonder about this. That would be a massive detour. You can repeat orders, but you'll know it's a repeat when you see the big yellow Legends of Legends icon. Since none of those have an icon, they're technically all new. Got you. I kind of want to see what this is about. Was this what she was talking about with the mine that's been abandoned? The music in this area is so cool. I've delivered this cargo before. I said. I am wondering if, yeah, this area down here is somewhere we can currently go. That would be a bit of a side quest. Because these have the Legends of Legends. So yeah, we have done these ones before. These ones here, Legends of Legends. We've done these before. These two here are new. We can head back here and do this. But I'm good. I kind of want to go for a little walk. I kind of want to go for a little... It's a bit of a walk across the other side of the map, and there's a chance that there's nothing there. But that being said, I think we should go have a squeeze. This will be the last main side quest, and then we'll
So the last side quest of the day, and then we'll finish up with the main quests. I think that's my goal. We're gonna do this. Oh yeah, the tar has dried up. Look at that. Interesting. There's a lot of things around, like blood bags and shotguns, some other people doing battles. We do this super fast side quest. Then we'll do drop those 2 main items off, because they'll be easy. And then we'll pick up the rescue mission from... I missed that sound. We're along for the ride as long as you want to go, fam. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I know that Death Stranding, a lot of people are like avoiding spoilers, so I get it. But honestly, there's it's pretty impressive how obviously, am I using the word correctly? Like, I guess signposted or defined. It's obviously defined the spoiler moments are in this game. So like when something significant's about to happen and like the camera fades down and you start getting the cinematic bars come up and you hear like the THX intro, you know just to mute the stream or to like click off of it. Because the rest of this stream is just me walking around and talking nonsense. Tomorrow's a great student. Oh really? Tomorrow's got amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. The cliche, boys. The cliche. The cliche. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Winky face. For those that missed it as well, I literally cooked earlier today. For those that missed it. Sorry, just... You know. Cinema. Oh, some lovely rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That's ba ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Raindrops keep falling on my head. What does it say? Sing. I'm surprised that Kojima didn't do singing in the rain. And singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. Better check my audio, cause it's broken again. There's a smile on my face. Cairo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm ready to go. Lonely crowd face, everyone from his place. A love at a rain, have a smile on my face. You know the raindrops are the medical name that Sam's entire existence. It's true, and honestly, you kind of... Sing in the Rain, amazing movie. If you've never actually seen the original, it's incredible. Also, beautiful moment. Oh, the sun coming up. Just lovely, sorry. Crazy movie. Cinematic to us. But unfortunately that song has been adopted by like Clockwork Orange. So my brain goes one hand to the movie Singing in the Rain, but it also goes to Clockwork Orange. The original? Like the original, like I'm more referring to the original reference being Singing in the Rain and then this follow-up reference of it being featured in Clockwork Orange. Which is not as fun. Great movie. Often I'm not sure if it's my favorite Kubrick. Some days I think it is. Some days maybe yes, some days maybe no. Have you ever seen The Rain by Credence? Would be great. Yeah, Credence Clearwater Revival. Somewhat tainted by that scene. Just slightly. Just a smidge. Oh, this, you know what, talking about scenes in Kubrick, this is very 2001 open. Doom, 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 doom. Monkey. As a person who's seen 2001 A Space Odyssey like 5 times in my life, it is boggling to me that some people have never seen it. I feel like that I don't have that many movies or books or music or things that I think that everyone should 100% see before they die. You know, like bucket list media. I am the kind of person that does consume bucket list media. I want to try and see as much as I can before I kick the bucket. But I think if I was going to put something on a bucket list media list, 2001 would have to go up there, right? Like everyone should. It's even if you hate it, and it's not your kind of movie, it's worth having seen. I think, in general, I've never seen it. I mean, I would. Hell yeah. I would say check it out. I've seen it lots of times in different points of my life, and I think Akira now, after rewatching Akira in cinema, that's up there for me too now, on that bucket list of movies to watch. Like everyone should really let themselves see 2001: A Space Odyssey and Akira. And neither of those movies you have to even enjoy or get or anything like that. And maybe you'll like despise them, but I don't know. But I could also be biased because both those movies are tour de force pieces of sci-fi media that defined sci-fi culture. And so of course I'm going to be biased by liking them. Leave me alone! Ding! Paprika's up there, but Paprika is different, I think. I think everyone should see Paprika, but for some reason it's something about, it's a little bit more.
Come on, let's get this done.
I would suggest that to I'd suggest Paprika to like specific people, I feel. Akira! What's the one's like? Oh, I was yelling at. I was walking around my facility and saying it to Mimama. Now I'm mental blinking on the character names right now. Tatsu! Yeah. Tatsu, you fuck! Come here! I just love the way they yell it. It's so good. Sorry, we're heading all the way around here. We've got nothing to deliver or pick up. We're just going for a waltz. We're literally waltzing. Talking about waltz songs that I love. The Happy Baby. The end song at the end of all the music right now. The Shining. Midnight. And the stars and you. Midnight. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'll be remembering.
Don't worry, you got this.
Right.
Midnight. And the stars and you. Perfect Blue is a good classic too. But once again, I feel like Perfect Blue I would suggest to certain people. I think every VTuber should watch Perfect Blue. I think it's like required reading. I think required reading for becoming a VTuber is like Perfect Blue and Lane. Pat Labor too. I mean, once again, but that's for certain people. Like if someone's into like is into political sci-fi and slightly maybe mechanical stuff, mecha media, then they have to watch Pat Labor. But there's certain movies which I think go beyond that, like tailoring to someone's taste. Just like, you need to see this. I'm sorry. I like The Thing. I don't care what your tastes are, bro. Sit your ass down and watch The Thing. Like, I don't give a fuck if you like sci-fi. I don't give a damn if you like horror. That don't matter to me. You're sitting down and you're watching the like, you're watching The Thing, my man. That's for everybody. That's for society. Across the board. All features are required to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes in its entirety in 1 week. You know what? I kind of want to take you up on that. Well, I get friends like you, Jets. Art school. You find, okay, you know what you do? You take a summer course in art school. You find the most awkward, dorky looking, slightly unusual creature in the back corner and you go, hey, What's your opinion on Blade Runner 2049? And then she'll punch you directly in the nose and you're like, besties for life. Okay, so I think we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're gonna go over to the behind the government's base. And we're gonna scale this mountain here. Alright, this is so silly, but we're taking a super long sidetrack that might not go anywhere, but my curiosity needs to be satiated. The thing Japan? Nah, the thing's great. Hell yeah, a girl that will actually beat my ass? No. Although I literally, so I went to film club. I tried to join the film club when I was in university. And I'm no joke. The movie we watched, it was a great movie. We watched, God, it's Scorsese?
Gotta work
Is
on
it
those
Scorsese?
core muscles.
Absolutely. Gotta get some crunches in. One of Scorsese's earlier movies. Goodfellas? I think it was Goodfellas. It was incredible. But before the movie club, like the movie club thing, it was like the first day at movie club. And so everyone had to wear a little label that said their name on it. It was like, say your name and say your favorite movie. And I wrote Blade Runner on mine because if you know, I'm a fan. I've been known to enjoy.
Delivery route finalized.
No, what have I done here? Sorry. Remove marker. Place marker. Then draw another marker. Why? Hold on. Draw route.
Commencing route creation.
Now place marker here. Ah, much better. Now place marker here. And then down here.
Delivery route final.
Nice. Anyway. I wrote Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner from like the 80s, the director's Final cut. And then Blade Runner original cut with a weird voiceover, the ending with the footage from the side. That's my freaking first time chatter. Hi buddy, welcome in. Name's Jean Faymas. It's a pleasure to have you here. I think you found yourself in the right corner of the internet. Hell yeah, absolute hell yeah. No, so I wrote original Blade Runner and some other guy wrote 2049. And when I tell you, I unironically, like, debate bro argued with him for the entire start of the movie night before the movie, like, the entire start of the event. It was just me and this one guy, like, debate broing, like, actually, like, I think you'll find that, like, this movie's actually, like, we were literally freaking Ben Shapiroing each other, like, where people were just trying to, I don't know, be polite and social, and we're like, and I don't really, like, I got one guide in real life at a fucking cinema club at my university, and then I never went back. Yeah, it was, you know, it was fun. Okay, but I actually love 2029 though. Alright, you can leave. Mods, 1 year timeout, please. That chatter. No, it's been real. No, it's been a good one. I respect it. No, you go in peace. Peace and love, homie. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Phil Akio? That one I don't get. Phil Asiko? Asiko? Oh, you, my dyslexia is foiling you, Anonymous. I'm so sorry. Anonymous.
You should have more faith in yourself.
But I do appreciate the sub. And I am apologizing for sassing that first time chatter. No, I mean, I did re-watch 2049 in the Discord with the community. We did a double feature of Blade Runner, and I re-watched it for the first time since watching it in cinema when it released in cinema. And unfortunately, I still didn't like it. I just didn't. I appreciated it more the second time around, but it's still. I could write an essay. I'm not going to, but I could. I have my own personal reasons, and just because you like it, power to you. But also, I have my own very clear reasons
Sam,
why I
that
don't
is
like
a
it.
veritable herd of chiral
Oh,
creatures.
what the?
Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That's da 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 da. Gonna go this way instead. Walking up the cliff, avoiding all of that shit. Very clear reasons? What do you mean by that, CD? Boy, awesome. I don't know what a clear reason is even is. Oh, this whole area is a BT zone. Oh no. But the girl of your dreams that speaks eloquently for Nigel Man. I've literally got like nothing against Ryan Gosling's character or his plotline. It's actually crazy how I'm like, the movie is so close to being good. It's everything else that happens around it that actually sucks and is completely stupid. Like, it presents so many interesting ideas and fucks it all up completely. Like, it starts off so strong. The sound design's great, and I'm even okay with the different approach with Denis Villeneuve's aesthetic, even if I think it pales in comparison to the original. I just think the movie unsatisfyingly delivers on some interesting concepts that it okay, time for boomerang. I'm gonna stop. No, we're not talking about this. I'll just do it. One day I'll just write my essay, okay? Wait until my essay drops. I'm gonna stop myself. Just wait patiently until the Jean Faymas 2049 video essay drops one day. Anonymous. Okay, that one's too obvious. You're so close, Anonymous. I refuse to get a letterbox. Never. Oh, I missed it. I want to hear you go on about this. No, you have to wait for the video essay to drop, dude. Why can't I hit this? Interesting. Do you feel the same way, dude? I liked the. I mean, I like. I unironically like David Lynch's Dune. I genuinely like David Lynch's Dune. I think it's goofy and fun. But I actually quite liked the first Dune movie, and then the second Dune movie didn't hit the same. Oh, so I watched every single piece of Dune media in 1 week. I watched I watched David Lynch's Dune, I watched the original Dune movie, I watched Jodorowsky's Doom documentary, and then I followed up by watching the second Dunk movie in cinema, the week it came out. And I have to say, like, the first movie is pretty solid, and just the second movie didn't really hit the same. Jodorowsky's Doom was brilliant, and I really actually vibe with David Lynch's Dune. I remember those streams. For those, I don't know if any other jetpacks remember those streams, because I was, whoa, cinema. With the AutoCAD. Damn. Hold on. Holy. I'm just like, I'm just cooking. All I'm gonna say, boys, is I'm cooking. Holy shit. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think maybe in the center more. If we can get him in the center, possibly. Like that.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that like singular raindrop's really cool. Wait, oh, angle like so. Damn. Damn. A Hideo Kojima screenshot. We should turn that off though. Oh, with just the Death Stranding on the beach? Like, can we put up the top? I think maybe vertical, right up the top here. Yeah. 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 Damn. Okay, we're gonna also probably just do... I can't get over the cinema. Oh, that looks cool too. I think though, I really love the square framing. I don't know why it works so well in the game. Okay, that way a little bit. Slightly... I don't know, I think having the BB pod like so is pretty nice. Maybe some of the... Whoa! Look at those kind of interesting effects. I like the sparks. I need them to be slightly... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I can remove the overlay? So we can just like appreciate it? Wow. Ooh, that actually looks cool now. With that one? Dude. Oh. Now, a part of me wants to see... Hold on. So we're doing different colorways, and I have the orange filter on, which I really like. But let's see... That's really nice. Red filter. Wow, the glow with the BB? Whoa, that one with the BB pod looks so nice. Damn! BT mode. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just having too much fun. That's nice. I think I liked this mode though. In Mexico, no one can hear you Death Stranding. That one's nice. I think the green looks really pretty. Red, orange, shock, grayscale, noir. No, I think that one's really pretty. Instagram ain't ready for this shit. I should never have discovered the photo mode. It has been a great disaster for society that I have discovered photo mode, man. We've never looked back, and it's probably for the worst. I think. Slightly to the left. Is that centered enough? You can see that I have preferred compositions. I find that interesting. I find that interesting that I have like, it's very obvious the way I like to frame things. When I, ooh. Holy shit, that goes hard. Wait a second. That's the one. That's the one, right? Wait. One more thing. One final thing. Wait, no. I think this, and then we need to change, double check. Contrast up. Exposure. I think the seams green's really nice. BT mode's really nice too. Guys,
I'm not sure. Shiny? Orange? What do you think of the orange? It needs more film grain. It needs even more noise. Because it kind of looks like embers. Yeah, I think we need to embrace the orange beat. Maybe should we embrace the red? Yo, that's great. That looks like the freaking Apocalypse Now cover. Apocalypse Now, but Death Stranding. Take your time, bro. Sorry, I can't help but cook. I'm enjoying it too much, I think. Hold on. Why is that kind of the vibe? Let's mess around with the color, actually. The light. Spread. Softness. Mess around with the light intensity, actually. I really like the light coming from the back. I feel like, are we not messing with the light? It feels like we're not even messing with the light. I feel like that's just the vibes. I think that's the one. Okay, sorry, I'm done. We're getting back to the game. I'm done. Yes. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, just once again, the reason why this is not a that Binema. The reason why this is a spoiler 3 playthrough is because I'm spending half of the stream doing this. We have spent so I spent half of the stream making album covers. Man. Yeah, no, I think I nailed it right at the end. That one there, I really like. But this one here, oh, it's so good. And then we have, yeah, I think this one. This one. The colors. The purple complemented with that like gorgeous orangey yellow color, but the like kind of plum, almost aubergine of the purple. Mwah! Mwah! And then so that one's my favorite from that set. And then I think then we've got this one. The perfect, like the soft tangerine, yellowy orange with that kind of more Hatsune Miku blue. Sorry, anyway, back to the BT. Hopefully I can save these so I can post these on Discord or on Twixter. Because I'm really happy with them. I can finally use the hashtag Death Stranding 2 photo mode. Also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Carrie. Come on, you're not even trying, buddy. Carry my carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I think we're gonna just keep walking up along the cliff. It's probably a bit too dangerous to walk down that way. The cliff has more structural integrity. I'm proud of my pictures. I'm having my Instagram girly moment, okay? What was that like occurrence back in the 2010s of like Instagram boyfriends? All those guys that like had to take photos of their GFs for their Instagram. I'm trying to become that for my friends. Like, I keep forgetting to take my camera out with me when I go and do stuff. Like, I brought my camera out when Me, Vivi, Mako, and Rumi-chan went to go see Akira. I want to take photos of my friends, man. My friends are cool. And people, I feel like as a VTuber and a streamer, specifically as a VTuber, right? You probably don't have a lot of photos of yourself, you know? And so I was like, I gotta get more photos of Vivi and Marco because they're both so gorgeous, lovely, and they deserve more cool photos of themselves. Hatsune Miku's coming to Canada? Yo! We're gonna make Hatsune Miku try poutine! Sam may be pregnant, but wait, what? But also never fails to deliver. Wait, I mean, Sam may not be pregnant. I mean, Vivi's kind of like him being somewhat adjacent to that. Have you tried poutine? Yeah. Not authentic though. I've talked about this beforehand. I've tried poutine. There used to be my local burger shop. Whoa, what's that out there? My local burger shop, way back when I used to live in a different state, used to... Whereabouts are we over the... Oh, we're still walking. We've got quite a little bit to go, guys, to get to the cliffside. Used to do a really good veggie chicken burger and poutine combo, and it would be my like once a month or like once every other month takeout treat that I would get after like a really long stream if I was too exhausted to cook. And I have not found a place now that I've moved that does that. But it wasn't authentic. It didn't have the squeaky cheese. You know, the squeaky curds? Which you meant to have for true authentic Canadian poutine. It was just like shredded cheese and gravy. It was still good. Like, don't get me wrong, it was still good, but it wasn't like exactly the authentic style. I tried, like, it's really easy to make. At the end of the day, it is just cheese and gravy. You can probably make it at home. I could probably make it at home. I think I have Gravox and cheese. I just don't have any chips. Damn, I should get some chips, like some oven chips. I make the world's most subpar crappy poutine ever. Oven chips, Gravox, and like good old Bega Tasty. It would be the most budget, average poutine concocted by man, but I could do it. Make it real awful and soggy, yeah. I do have Bega Tasty in my fridge. I do, gentlemen. Alright. We're gonna find out what this little area... It's glowing. There is some light over there, guys. There's some light over there. Wait, is it snowing? Hold on. Guys, this is snowing. I mean, it does snow in Australia. This is true. People don't believe me when I say this. But we have snowy mountains. We have these snowy mountains. I think we're in a snow region. Because Sam's getting cold. Can you see that on his meter? Has it snowed this year? I have not checked, actually. I've not checked if it snowed this year in the snowy mountains. It might have. I enjoyed a variety of Japanese dishes, including sushi, yakitori, karaage, ramen, takoyaki, and oden at a Japanese festival this week. That sounds delicious. Also, you gotta stop because it's getting closer and closer to my dinner time. And the more you talk about food, the more inclined I am to end stream early to get a dinner. But no, we're finishing the side quest. I'm finishing what I started. I'm gonna eat it. I do love Japanese food. I'm a weeb after all. Are we surprised? No, of course not. Of course not. You really shouldn't be. Whoa. Careful, careful. Guys, there's something over here. Watch us get over to this area and the game be like, you can't currently access this terminal. It's gonna be worth it for the adventure, even if we can't currently access this terminal. seaweed rice crackers. Oh, you jealous. Oh no, it's not a little wow. I'm not hungry. You guys I'm not actually hungry. You're just making me hungry. You're talking about tasty Japanese food. Evil packs. Yeah, no, we do have snow in Australia, just not for Christmas. We don't have a white Christmas. Except for my house, because everyone in my family's Caucasian. Sorry. It's just true. You heard it, everyone. Start talking about food, so just end stream. No, hey, that's like, isn't that the opposite of what you want? Isn't that the opposite of what you want, Jetpack? Don't you guys want me to stream forever? Come stream for us, Jean Faymas. Forever and ever and ever. I'm genuinely getting a little more concerned that there's nothing over here. Surely there's something, right? Though the closer we get, the more it's looking like Silent Hill. Have you seen my daughter, Cheryl? She's about 5. She's about this tall. Yeah, you honestly deserve it, Sam. The lights are on, but is anybody home? That's a big nanobite structure. Hello? What am I, a horror protagonist? Hello? Is anybody there? Why would Hideo construct all of this if there's nothing down here? Whoa. Goddamn abandoned facility warehouse. What's that? I'm probably exploring into areas I'm meant to be later, but... Oh! Sam is shivering, boys. What's this? Some sort of Death Stranding 2? Maybe I'm here too early. Kind of the ideal place to take photos for our industrial rock album, though, Jetpack. Okay, now this is just Silent Hill. Some Urbex photos. Me, Mechbro, and Mexis got a little bit into Urbex for a little while. There was a few months where, don't tell the police. But me and Mechbro and Mexis would go explore buildings together and take photos. Because both Mexis and Mechbro are really into photography. Whoa. No stitches. Snitches get stitches. Rap bitches. Rap snitches? What's the line? It's rap snitches. Something. I always forget. There's meant to be a monorail here. Guys, it seems like this is definitely a later area. I wonder where you've seen this iconography before. I don't think we're meant to be here just yet. It's kind of cool to be in an area that we're not meant to be yet, though. You know? I think I'm here too early. That's the problem when you've got a little bit of the good old ADHD. You can start like overcorrecting. I tend to be too early for things because I'm constantly terrified of being late. Sequence breaking! Yo! So this tangent was for nothing. But didn't we learn so much about each other and during the adventure jetpack? Didn't we wasn't it like a bonding experience? Possibly trauma bonding, but bonding nonetheless. It's about the journey. Exactly. God, it's cool though. Pellets ruined? Ah, those birds will survive. I've already repressed all my memories. No! Put them back in your head right now! My pellets! Uh-oh. The birds from Death Stranding 2 in my chat right now freaking out.
Sam! Why the fuck did you damage our premium pellets, Sam? My pellets gone!
Okay, let's go this way. Jordy! How are you doing, Lieutenant LaForge? And once in a long time checkup. Goddamn time zones. How are you, Jets? I'm doing well, Jordy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for still supporting for 15 months, dude. Even though you've not been able to catch a stream. You don't ever have to keep supporting streams if you're not able to be around. I really appreciate it, though. I hope you've been lovely. It's been a hot second since I mean, that's not true. I've done quite a few long streams recently. The thing about Death Stranding, it's really easy to get into a flow state and just keep streaming, just keep going. But yeah, I hope you've been doing wonderful. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you've at least been enjoying the emotes elsewhere on twitch.tv. PhD's draining my soul. Slowly but surely. Ah, isn't that just the PhD experience? It's called PhD because you're getting fucked by it. Sorry. Not me sub for a year to a guy that's been gone for 11 months. Gone as if away? Like they left? PhD's not. Yeah. Wow, that's a long time to just disappear. Just adios, vanish. I'm a kind of vanishing individual. Like, there has now been 2 instances in my life where I just up and disappeared, and I'm not above doing it again. Although more and more, unfortunately, I've been given reasons to hang around. Gross! Horrible! What do you mean I can't just throw everything in a suitcase and leave? Huh? What? Like, I've done it now twice in my life. Just been like, oh, I'm leaving. I'm moving states. I have nothing here. Time to restart new fresh. Once again, not above doing it a second time. But now I have, like, siblings and family and friends that live not nearby me who, and this is crazy, right? They claim to, and I'm yet to be certain about it, they claim to enjoy my company. Jury's still out. Jury's still out, boys. But I'm being told things like this. But I'm gonna prove them otherwise. It's all some kind of sick ploy. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. Some kind of dastardly MTV prank show where they're gonna be like, oh, no, we're just tolerating your existence this whole time because you bought dinner. Ah, makes sense. Ah, that old chestnut. Should have seen it coming. Imagine joining Jet's company. Yeah, couldn't be me, bro. Company, you're not a CEO. I'll have you know, Cynapse is a business. Okay? I may not be CEO. I may just be an employee of Cynapse, part of our entertainment branch. But whenever people are like, this is a cult, I'm like, no. This is worse than a cult. Cynapse is a corporation. Linking you with a saving tomorrow. They're probably just warming up to you so you can learn about film theory. Yeah, they're using me for my massive cinema knowledge and my fat ass. That's why my friends keep me around. Truly. Not not just from like anonymous. What is it this time, buddy? Amber Sai? What's wait.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Huh? Did we just stumble into something? But also thank you for the sub. What the heck is a treasure train and why is it on my stream? Dan Clancy? Mr. Incredible. But we haven't got any packages for this guy. Hello? Mr. Impossible. Amber... Embarrassing? Are they calling me embarrassing? That is valid. That is fair. Guys, we gotta find packages for Mr. Impossible. I'm bussing. Oh!
Take care.
Bustin', makes me feel good. I'm afraid of no bed. And personally, I'm also not afraid of no sleep. That's a freaking lie. Sleep terrifies me, man. I'm so bad at doing that one thing you're meant to just... I don't know, that thing you need to do to survive. For some reason, I'm awful at it. Kind of sucks. We need items for Mr. Impossible, but I haven't seen any items around here. Keep scanning. Damn. Because if we could find a package pickup, then we could get him to open his door. Could be the Zodiac Killer? Zodiac, great film. Would I put Zodiac up there in a film everyone should watch? No, it's up. It's definitely a film that's worth watching. But is it bucket list worthy? It depends what your tastes are. If you like things like Zodiac, then you like Prisoners. No packages for Mr. Impossible. Damn it. I was hoping we could... Whoa, pretty. 7's better. 7 is good. Zodiac, 7, Prisoners. They're all in that kind of category to me. That same really well done atmospheric thriller kind of thing. Not Michael Jackson's Thriller, but like mystery thriller. You know what's interesting to me? It's interesting to me there's never been like a thriller inspired by... Longlegs probably goes into that category nowadays. I like Longlegs. I thought that was quite good.
Damn, it's cold.
Sixth Sense, yeah. Sixth Sense is a bit different. Sixth Sense has a bit more of like a... similar to like something like Ghost, or that's more spooky. Because the things about Prisoners and 7 and Zodiac is the real world kills. You know, like the fear is manifest in the fact that they're grounded in some kind of reality. You know, the thing to be terrified by is human cruelty.
You know what to do, Sam.
Hannibal, similar to that, right? Hannibal would fall into that category. Good night, Overshot. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, let's go look at those cool, weird little pillar things. I want to see them. And then we're going to go back to the main story. You see? I've got all those games. We're going to play them soon. Well, by soon, I mean eventually. Possibly not soon. I want to see what's going on over here, though. I want to see what those are. And then we are going to beeline back to main story. Pity we couldn't find any pickups for Mr. Impossible. Otherwise, we totally would have been able to activate that part of the chiral network. I bet that's how we activate that part of the chiral network. I have to wait. Let me sip some more water. I want to see what these big piles of stones are. I like going to the perimeters of the game because they did such a good job of putting a bunch of things and areas like this that you might not naturally encounter. So it's worth just like walking around and having a look at them. Rano, thank you so much for a whole year of support. Seriously. Thank you. That's a long time to support the stream. I hope you're doing wonderful and continue to enjoy your stay. Your stay here. Oh, yo! And your emotes. And just, I thank you for being around. Tired, yeah. So many jetpacks around for a year. Ooh, these are different cryptobites. Oh, are these necrobites? Wait, are necrobites represented by bleached reefs? That's an interesting note. I only wish I could pop by more often, but time zones are cringe. Yeah, they are, aren't they? But I'm lucky. I'm glad I can do some longer streams here and then to see the Euro packs every now and then. That's pretty cool. That these are represented by like bleached reefs. For those Jetpack, do you guys know what bleached reefs are? Bleach reefs are what happen when the Australian reef system gets damaged. It dies and it turns to bone and it becomes like a white bleach reef. So what a reef should look like is like this big, healthy, bright, colorful ecosystem full of like, you know, fish and animals and everything like that. But the Australian barrier reef has been getting killed due to pollution and all sorts of things of that nature. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Gabe Owner. What's Gabe Owner? Oh, fuck! You got me in that one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kindly fuck off. Whoa! Climb? Why is this one all clear? That's really cool. Motherfucker. That's so cool. It's like clear. So I'm just getting distracted by all the different types of cryptobites and ignoring the fact that I actually goddamn got. Can't believe that one. Some bullshit. I was like, what are you trying to do with that one, huh? You think you're so funny? How can that be a thing? Guess who's the fool? Yours truly. We're gonna go back up this part of the mountain and not through there because we can't handle that. And then we're gonna go back to the main mission. God, I have gotten so away from what I was meant to be doing. Yeah, every Joker account's gonna have a jet sub. I goddamn hope they like purple emotes. It's you know what? It's an appreciated running bit. Although, one has to believe that possibly the person gifting the subs is like, Death Stranding walking around simulator. Time for me to clip the streamer. They've just been talking about movies and music for the last 7 hours. Jesus, do some comedy. Fellers, you ever, you freaking hate your wife? +1, +1, +1. 80s comedy, 80s comedy. Gabe Owner is that an alien meme? Comedy loading, I feel it, I feel it. Wife bad! True! I do like 80s comedy, which is like, you know, that old ball and chain. Crazy. I never married anyone. That's the thing! I've talked about this before. If you hate your wife, literally skill issue. You chose to marry her. Like, you guys chose to spend each other's life together. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you... I don't understand. Like, bro, you don't have to be upset. What do they turn into you hate? Then you can healthily have a mature conversation as two adult people about how your lives are no longer aligned with one another. And I guess maybe if you have children, that would make it a bit different. And that possibly is the case. A lot of people staying together in marriages for the sake of, like, possibly ideas of, like, domestic stability, etc., etc. I'm going too high up the mountain. Whoops. It's boomer mentality, man. Maybe they own property. And that probably affects it. You think boomers picked wives thinking of their dongs? We were talking about artists earlier in the stream. So this is like a aggressive circling back. Like this is a conversation point from like 7 hours ago where I was talking about like artist couples and like some of the most, you know, two individuals who ended up being happily married for their entire lives. It's just two people who intrinsically, creatively motivated each other and just seemed to be in the same wavelength. I couldn't imagine if you're going to choose to spend your life with another individual, not just wanting to be on a wavelength with them. But maybe in some regards, a lot of people end up putting a lot of pressure on themselves and then finding that. And maybe that doesn't actually exist. Maybe you have to make that. Maybe you have to construct that, but both be open to be constructing that with one another. I got no idea. I'm not the person to know. There's a lot more pressure. True. Absolutely correct. There was a lot more pressure to do that. If you haven't considered ending the other one, are you truly in love? I can see that though. I'm sure that would work for some people. You need some commonality. Yeah. What is it, like core values?
Creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals.
That's really cool. Thank you so much,
If you intend to face them,
Dolman.
explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
I think, yeah, fundamentally, there has to be maybe... And I think that's why those artists work, right? Those artist couples? Because at the end of the day, they must have both fundamentally had this creative worldview where they just kind of saw things in a mutually appreciatory way. Like, I think at the end of the day, that's maybe the most important, is having the same kind of mutual enthusiasm for things. Maybe? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I don't think I've ever met a person in my life, and obviously I've not had much in my life yet, although quarter life crisis is a bit fair, is like Jetpack, I tend to feel like I have an overbearing enthusiasm for things. Never met a person. True! I'm married to my quarter life crisis. True! I'm personally married to the bit. Me and the bit, we're like this. We go way back. I fear that I have an overbearing enthusiasm that's difficult to match. I get excitable about things, and I've never, even with my closest friends, I feel like I always am so much more positively involved in their goings on than anyone's ever been positively involved in my goings on. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm not saying it's like a good thing to be that way. I think I just am that way. And I've yet to find a person who's equally as rotted in that way. Jet's excitable? Yeah, I'm excitable. Marry these bits, bro! Sorry, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I wish I was chill. I think it would do me good to be a way more reserved individual. I think it would merge better with people if I was more reserved as an individual. I envy those with a reserved nature. But also, thank you so much, Valorant, for the 500 bits. This game's quite calming. This game's so chill, man. Do you know, like, for the last hour we've done nothing in game? We looked at a building, and now we're gonna go look at another building. Isn't that incredible? Wow, I love Kojima. I love Hideo Kojima. Don't worry, I don't want to be a manic pixie dream girl. Screw that. What's the bit? I'm not some special chick. I'm not gonna fix you. I'm just some fucked up girl with my own problems. The freaking, I want to be a manic pixie dream girl. When do I get my manic pixie boy, huh? When's someone gonna fix me?
Trouble nearby.
You know, it's bullshit. Where's my kitty? Edgelord, no. Why can't you be fucked up together? I can think I will continue to choose to be fucked up by myself. Can't fix what isn't broken. Fair. Anyway, True! Alright, let's go actually do even slightly what I'm meant to be doing in this game. Whoa, nope! That was close, that was close, that was close, that was close. Are those other players in game? No, but there are. You can hear other players in game, like this. Like that. There's your fellow players, which is so sick. Alright, let's go around this way. It's so cool. Isn't it so cool? It's incredible. Sorry, how did we get in this topic? Oh, I made a my wife joke. That's how we got to this topic. My bad. My bad. That's my number 7 dad instincts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, champ. I'm sorry, champ. I just can't help but make a wife joke. Ever heard of Dove's upside down ice cream? It doesn't need fixing. Oh, thank you, God. Ice cream. But also, I don't think my therapist would agree with you. Thank you, Garfield, but my therapist would think this. My therapist is like, no, I think we need this to have this looked into. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Yeah, other players build stuff. No, it's incredible. It's really, really, really wonderful. It truly is the first ever Strand-like game. Therapist like logged the fuck in, and I'm like, I'm trying, but I lost all my keys. Why does that feel like a Seinfeld bit? Like Seinfeld bit, which is like they're telling me to lock in, but I've lost all of my keys. Jerry, the kids are saying lock in. What does it mean? Yeah, verdict terminal bongus syndrome. We're still trying to find a cure. I've heard something similar somewhere. I could imagine it. What I have had like a Northern Lion bit occur to me the other day. Probably because I'm around Vivi so much, and she's like loves The Simpsons, and I've like never watched The Simpsons. I grew up with it, and I was like Northern Lion bit, which is like Bro! Watching Simpsons in 2025? Bro, you need to be not watching The Simpsons and be doing less. Wait, what was it like? You need to be thinking about having a son, not watching The Simpsons. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, I just feel like that's very Northern Line coded. Alright, what are we doing? We got a freaking main quest to do here, dude. Let's take on an order. I'm so far away from the main objective. It is insane. I couldn't be more away from the main objective. Alright, let's place my backpack. Let's freaking skedaddle. Let's head on out. Let's hop on the freaking monorail. I never watched Bog's Bug Burgers. Thank you. Which is like a crime because my guilty pleasure band is Mom Jeans, and I'm pretty sure they literally have Bob's Burgers audio clips in one of my favorite songs by them. Get on the monorail, dispatch. Let's go. Oh, I do love Smiling Friends. I do like Smiling Friends. Never watched Archer. No, Archer. I hardly seen that show. Maybe I've watched like one clip back in the day. Bob's Burgers is meant to be good. It's you watch new King of the Hill? I've seen clips of it on Twitter, but I have not watched it. But then again, I never watched OG King of the Hill. But I do know Bobble. Oh, what's the one that's like, do I look like I know what a whoopee is? That's all I know. Is that King of the Hill? Is that King of the Hill? I think it is. Never saw a single Bob's Burgers episode, but I saw the movie. Ah, you saw the cinema. That's like never watching an episode of The Simpsons, but watching the Simpsons movie. Which I think I did as a kid. Like, I've seen the Simpsons movie, but I've watched next to no actual episodes of The Simpsons. Oh no, I am you, you are me. Chat reflects the streamer. Ah! But seriously, the new series is good because it's accurate to the original. Interesting. The Simpsons movie was pretty good, from what I remember. I haven't watched it since I was like 11, but I don't know if that was how old I was. Some around that age. I haven't watched it since then, but I watched Jean Faymas Burgers. Boys, I keep thinking about cooking streams. I can't sleep at night, and I lay there and I keep thinking about cooking streams. I'm really enjoying watching Lena Lazana's cooking streams. Guys, if I go down here, I'm not going to be able to leave. Hold on, crazy idea. Oh, I can't drop packages. Damn. We'll come back. I should have got my truck. We can come back on the truck. Yeah, watching Lena's cooking streams and they're so cozy, man. And I love cooking. I read Mark Pierre White. I read Anthony Bourdain last year, and it completely made me love cooking. Like, I would love to make a lasagna and a tiramisu. Oh, I've been thinking, maybe I should make tiramisu on my birthday stream. That could be really cool. But I have a lot of things planned for that stream. So I've got no idea where I could manage to fit that into the schedule. Yeah, I think cooking streams would be the kind of thing that I would love to do. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. I'm all for VTubers doing whatever the hell they want. Showing their face, not showing their face, being anime style avatars, being any style avatar. I just think making cool stuff is important. And her streams have been really cool, really cozy. I'm like, oh, I want to cook streams. I want to make lasagna and tiramisu. I thought Lena was a VTuber stop. I'm not sure, but there has been a lot of VTubers that started as cosplayers and became VTubers, and then, or like started as IRL streamers, then chose to be VTubers, and prefer to be VTubers now. I'm one of those VTubers who one day wishes I had the confidence to cosplay, but that probably will never happen. But I wish. I can keep on dreaming, but it probably won't happen. But I can hope. Alright, let's drop this package off. Delivery report. Delivery. Pizza hot. It's DiGiorno's. Is DiGiorno's good? Delivery at
There's the man we've
DiGiorno's?
been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
Oh, good.
It's rare to
It's
receive
mid.
something looking this good.
It's fine. Is DiGiorno's a delivery or is it a instant? It's frozen pizza. Do you guys have Dr. Oetker's? Wait, what's this? Oh, is that my floating carrier? We gotta get rid of some stuff here, guys. We gotta recycle. We gotta recycle. Is that one with it? Yes, it was Garfield. Absolutely.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
It's all okay. So what we're gonna do, I believe I'm gonna also entrust cargo and recycle. I'm going to... We're gonna recycle that, unfortunately. We're going to entrust that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And we're going to recycle. Fabrication management, recycle and store. Yeah, we've got a few things that have been damaged. So we're going to grab the bowler gun. How's our battle skeleton? Oh, okay, we're gonna get a new battle skeleton. Keep the floating carrier for now. Where's the bird seed? Am I blind? I can't destroy the bird seed. Oh no. Recycle. Yes. Okay. Burger it's in cargo, so you can't recycle it. Okay. I'm gonna fabricate another level 3 battle skeleton. Yes. I'm gonna fabricate that. Easy peasy. We'll equip that onto our legs. Perfect. And we're also going to possibly take on orders. This might be the last order for the day. Last order for the day, boys. Rescue the Drowser's friend from the armed survivalists. Okay.
Hey, Sam. Charlie
Yes.
here.
Hi, Charlie.
This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications
Have you
abruptly
seen this
ceased.
man?
He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists.
Okay.
A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
Well,
To
that
make
means
matters
I've got
worse,
no reservation
some
of
of them
doing
have
the
been
same.
observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities.
Noted.
It would therefore be prudent to bring
Oh, is that a
equipment to
waterfall
counter
over
these
there?
advantages.
Sorry, I'm
There's
paying
no
attention.
telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay, we need to be very prepped. I also want to see if we can check out that waterfall. Photo spot. Whoa. That's cool. Also, ooh, what's up here? A lot of cubes. We still haven't found an onsen. I really am hoping we find a hot springs eventually. Honestly, it would be very nice to find a hot springs. We haven't had the chance to really relax yet. Okay, we're going to
commencing route creation.
Place this root here. I'm gonna be a bit silly, but I want to check out that waterfall. So we're gonna go here. Here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then we'll do active combat after that. First, we'll go for a little field trip with the friends. No way. We're gonna go to field trip class, and then we're gonna go into active combat. I have a shotgun. I have a handgun, and now I have a bowler gun. Also, I should probably fabricate some more blood bags. Yes, one more of those. Perfect. Jetpacks, I'm not sure if I can stream today. Proceed to stream for 8 hours. I'm surprised how okay I feel. Like, here's the thing. Will I absolutely crash after stream today? Almost entirely guaranteed. But am I having a really nice time and I don't really want to stop? Yeah. Places in private locker. Place that in private locker. And this is all we really need. Order range cargo. Clean. Let's go. The healing power of streaming.
Thank you.
Well, that and probably also like the vitamin C, and probably also the flu meds, and probably also the betadine tablets, and probably also the fact I had a kiwi fruit this morning, and then I had a mandarin and green tea with the honey. So, but also stream. Also definitely stream. No, I've been prioritizing my health, which is what I'm choosing to say instead of saying health maxing, because I'm making active conscious decision to not speak like a fucking zoomer. I've been prioritizing my health, okay? Self-care core. Yeah, that too. Thank you for the care, Jordy. Speak like a zoomer, let's hear it. Wow, I'm really appreciating this, you guys' kindness and support of this stream. On God, for real, no cap. It's totally what is it called? Daijabu chocolate? I literally keep calling it Daijabu chocolate to the point where I don't even know what it's actually called. It's it's real skibbity little boo-boo of you all. Wow. No, I can't even pretend. Guys, I unironically say groovy. I'm not the kind of person. I'm not the target audience for this. Okay, but groovy's cool. Yeah, it is. Alright, I gotta keep going this way. Ah, there's my path.
Nothing to worry about.
Groovy. I don't like Labubu's. I'm sorry. They don't do it for me. I have the severe... You know what? Why get a Labubu when you can get the Gleepy Gorper from IKEA? Alright, I have the superior Geepy Gorper. I have the superior Cynapse logo on my bag, okay? I just don't get it. I don't understand having the same item as everybody else. I feel like there's so many cool things you can put in your bag to represent your favorite things. Local tomboy cannot understand trends. Am I broken? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I fundamentally don't understand the appeal of putting the... Hi.
Hey.
Oh, there's no players around in this area.
Yo.
Hi. We can wave at them. Hi, Derby. Oh, God. Europax, what time is it? Are you wrong? No, surely it's children who are wrong. Yeah, it's true. It's the sweet, innocent kids. How dare they enjoy the things they think are cool. Not on my watch. Or if I'll have anything to do with it. They're gonna all form independent interests of their own volition.
Keep it up, Sam.
10:30 EEST. Oh, it's about lunchtime. Well, good morning. Never as good as waking up than with some Jean Faymas in your cup. That's Folgers. That's American. That's not European. What's the European equivalent of Folgers? Do you guys have Moccona? I drink Moccona. Moccona is my instant coffee of choice. Greg's. Oh, it's never... Greg's, yes. Waking up with a little bit of Jean Faymas and a Greg's sausage roll. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. That's not a European time zone. You could have fooled me. As an Australian who lives in maybe one of the most fucked up time zones are hell. Learned about Greg's from Beetle? Oh my god, is that what Beetle's doing with their platform? Power to him, honestly. Power to him. I learned about the Greg's sausage roll from... Well, this isn't true. But the one thing I do know... No, it's not... I didn't learn about the Greg's sausage roll. But I do have a fun fact about the Greg's sausage roll. You guys want to hear it? I've talked about it on stream beforehand, but I gotta keep sharing it with the masses. Did you know that Madame Tussauds, Hall of Legends in England, now features the Greg's sausage roll? That's right. Get a photo with a wax figure of Her Majesty, the late great Lizzie, and also with an even more iconic icon, Greg's sausage roll. I talked about this on stream before. I couldn't believe it. It's incredible. I actually kind of want to see it in person. If I ever go to England, boys, I'll try my best to remember to go see the Greg's sausage roll at Madame Tussauds. You ever think Liz went to Greg's? Now we're asking the right questions. Do we have evidence that that Lizzie went to Greg's? I mean, I know she wasn't like above a crumpet or beans. So maybe she had partaken in a little bit of Greg's sausage. I shouldn't say that the Queen's partaken in Greg's sausage. I shouldn't say that.
Don't be afraid.
You guys know what I meant. That's all that matters. Imagine Jess Beetle Neuro collab, never would happen. But I have collab with, I do have an AI daughter though. If you ever want to see me actually talk to an AI, she's not a daughter, she's more of a little sister. Not daughter. She's Palad Stev's daughter. She's my little sister. Aqua-chan. But Aqua-chan's been in development for a while. I know that Palace is upgrading her abilities to like react to on-screen content. I want to do a stream in the future where I play a video game and with Aqua-chan and she can like actually see what I'm playing on screen and respond to it. But that's been in the works for a little bit.
How you holding up, Sam?
What you said.
I think statements like that can get you beheaded. By who? By who? I'm Australian. Alright? If anything, the British should apologize to me for me being here. Would it be taboo for me to develop my own virtual VTuber? I don't see many around. No. Odo's Noodles, you can do... Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can do whatever the heck you want. Wow. Sorry, I just... That is a pretty cool... Sorry. Oh! Should we check behind the waterfall? What are the secrets? Hold on.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Nice little spa. Oh, lovely. What's your little sister's approximate model size? She's tiny. Ako-chan's like very short. In fact, if you want to watch it, that was really beautiful, that music. There's an edit of it on the YouTube. I have an YouTube. Sometimes there's YouTube content and it makes me feel like a real streamer. Like whenever there's something in the YouTube, I'm like, wow, I'm a real content creator. I can go to like PAX events and be like, hi, I'm Jean Faymas. YouTuber. But no, there's a really, really well done edit by editor RT of me and Akra-chan. It's really great. Actually, it's really a good little video if you want to check it out. It's also a video of me going to IKEA. That is true. That is true. Guys, I don't think there's any secrets behind this waterfall. We're being bamboozled. You can't onsen in this? Damn, it's such a shame. I want to onsen in this. I want to enjoy the hot springs. Real shame. It's not onsen. Damn it. And sometimes I edit stuff actually. The two most recent videos on the YouTube I edited myself. You can tell because the quality is subpar, but it's made with love. It's the same way. It's edited in the same way your grandmother makes
Still
biscuits.
got some in the tank? Sure you do.
You know. Sometimes it's not perfect, but it's made with love. Are you even gonna try? It's a red zone, so I don't think we were gonna be able to go into the waterfall. But it was nice to see it. Okay, though. I maybe need to stop taking as many tangents because I can... Guys, it's hitting me. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's hitting me. Stream sleepy. Warning, warning. 8 hours of stream is all of a sudden hitting my frontal cortex. I can feel it. I can sense it. Oh no. Wee woo, dink donk. But I'm not giving up. We're not giving up till we deliver this person alive in one piece. The Eepers is happening. I'm reaching my limit. Well, not fully. I just have... I'm surprised I've managed to yap this much today. Really, I am. I've been all over the place recently. With streams, with projects, with life, with family. I'm having them peaks and them valleys. And by peaks and valleys, I mean one second I'm standing up in my kitchen, this next second I'm lying on the floor, enjoying an album. And I think that's evident of my current way of being. Why, you always yap. Some yaps are better than others. The famous Smith song.
Onwards and upwards.
Some yaps are better than others. Some yappers are better than other yappers. Sorry. Silly. Like some days I feel like I got it. I can just ramble about anything. Other days, my brain just can't seem to string together a single thought. Like with the start of the Ace Combat stream, like I could not say words. I don't know what was happening. You know what it was? You know what it is, Jetpack? You know why I'm able to stream today? It's because I ate salmon last night. Omega 3s. That's what I'm gonna claim it is. Cause I did not get a good sleep last night. Omega 3s. Mercury, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Omega 3 grind set. It would be fun to actually try for one day to just pretend to be one of those like optimized bros, you know, the guys who like wake up 9 a.m. no coffee, bench press a bajillion 5 omega-3s, 20 raw chicken breasts, like just to see like would it. That's like a YouTube video. I'm sure he's just like, I tried living like one of those protein maxed kings to see what it was like, to see if it actually fixed me. That's like a... No, but I would want... Okay, maybe I wouldn't do that. Maybe I'd try and be like, I did lean beef patty schedule. But then again, lean beef patty's so chill, man. She's like, my schedule is I eat a pickle and then I bench your mom. And I'm like, you're so real, queen. I can't believe I didn't know who lean beef patty was for ages. She's now like one of my... She's now my girl. Like, she's so great. Cause she's so grounded, and I respect that about her. All right, we're gonna do some reconnaissance. We're gonna do a little. This is very much Metal Gear adjacent here. Anyone out there on that lookout? Oh, hello, sir. I see you. We could probably also... Oh, alright. You know what? We could also send out... Oh, I see another one over there. You know what? We can also sell... I think we can also send our buddy out. Come on. Oh. Come on. Yes. Scan. There's quite a few people. But the person's meant to be here in this building. We could sneak in. I think we could sneak out, in and out. Nice. So they're inside this building. Oh, I'm actually being strategic. Can you... Maybe I actually get better when I get sick, and also around 4 hours of sleep, and also on 8 hours of stream. Maybe this is the my optimal gaming performance. Like I'm in such a zen state of just like, no, take my time, don't rush it, no stress. This is when I feel like Death Stranding's at its best, when you're like, no pressure. The brain cells have warmed up, yeah. You've distracted yourself so much by just, you know, random deliveries and walking around the map doing nothing, that by the time I get to this point, I can't even stress. Alright. My one singular brain cell's gotten all toasty. Patty wishes she could bench my mom. God, she's so built. I don't think I'd ever want to be as beefy as Patty. I don't even know if I have the diligence, actually. I don't think I have the commitment to be as beefy as Patty is. And also, I don't actually go to the gym. I'd have to actually go to the gym and use, like, gym equipment and up my weights. I'd have to, like, use the Stepmaster and the bench press and the leg press and the arm lift and the cable pulls. Nah. Oh, I'd have to go out and have people see me in public, and then I would die. I think I would actually die. They'd find me dead in the streets. My corpse right there in front of the yoga mats. You know? I don't think I could do it. She doesn't know my life is. She's oh no, yeah, she's still like, but she's beef. Mech Mum's been trying to convince me. She's like, sweet, you live so close to a gym. You can get your bike, go walk over there. And I'm like, yeah, but Mum, that still means I have to go to the gym.
Don't stop now. Someone's out there.
And also, I don't time my schedule to become a gym bro. That's actually commitment, dedication. I respect people who like properly go to the gym on a regular basis, you've got to carve out a decent amount in your schedule. I carve that time out to watch Panty and Stocking and eat Biscoff biscuits. Alright. I got priorities. Alright. Yeah, I could like go to the gym 30 minutes. Oh, that's an entire episode of Panty and Stocking. I've already watched the first episode. I need to watch more of it. Let's just hope they're not gonna see me. In and out, quick skidagay. What if you watched it at the gym? I don't think I want to watch Panty and Stocking at the gym. Full spoilers for the first episode of season 2. But they literally have to... They save the day by reinserting her coochie brick. And that's not even... That's like... That's not even without context. Like, that's as much context as I can give. Yeah, like, that's completely all I need. That's like... That's everything I can tell you about the episode. I don't know if I want to watch that on like the big screen while I'm running on the treadmill. Okay, guys. Oh shit. Fuck. Are they all activated? Okay, they are so sensitive in this game, man. I swear, they're little sensitive bitch babies. Like, he saw my forehead. I got it. We're gonna get in. We're gonna get in and out. We're gonna run. 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 Do not bring him with you. I thought I'm just gonna like run. I'm just gonna go back up the cliff. Where are you, motherfucker? Shit. Got him. God damn it! Where's my bullet gun? Nice. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Yes! Yes! Good stuff. Oh wow, that outfit is so sick, man. Use the rocket of peace. I think I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna leave. They're further enough away. Oh shit! No, they're not. Oh my god! Got him! Kick him! Bowl a gun this motherfucker. Got him! Run. Punch him. Fuck you. In the balls. Get fucked. Oh, there's another guy coming from up here. We're getting a little damaged. That's not great. Seen better days. I see you. On the toes. And guess what? On the nose. Well, crotch area works too. Picking them off one by one, one by one. We're skilled, we're locked in. Locked on, locked in, all above. Hello. You're next. That's right. Who else? Okay. Through the window, through the window, through the windows, through the windows! Okay, should we grab him and go? I think it might be time.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. Just need to figure out how to get over these mountains.
Out. Run. Hit the fucking bricks. They'll de-aggro. Yeah, we stole their hostage, but how pissed off can they really be? upset could they be about that? Really good tune. Grip for balance, grip for balance, grip for balance, pitch for balance, pitch for balance. Rearrange cargo. Holy. I think we got it. Woo! How damage is he? It's a graze. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Well, that one... I think they're still chasing me. Is he even alive? We can check it after. We'll start asking more questions. Hey, watch any good TV shows recently? How about that sports game? Am I right? Did you see the ludicrous display last night? My cargo's floppy. I think that's good, right? It means he hasn't... If he was not floppy, he would be rigor mortis. We don't want rigor mortis. Rigor mortis? I hardly know her. Let's go check the map. I think it could be nice to go around. We're gonna go down and around, actually. Hopefully they'll de-aggro in the time we do this. Fuck you, that was bad. Hey, I'm allowed to use the 8 hours of stream excuse now, right, guys? I can get away with that one. Okay, I'm gonna go up here, and then up along this ridge, because I think it'll be nice. Mainly because I think it also will be like a really pretty walk. So we're gonna do that.
Delivery route finalized.
You're also sick. Yeah. The fact that I've made even one joke that might have landed this stream would be a, not just marvel, it'd be a medical miracle. We would have to have scientists look into that. It's cool excuses with you. Sorry, it's the dark powers working against me. You know? They're plotting against me. I've been informed in corners most foul. There are acts working against my success. There are avenues flowing. It cannot be helped. I must overcome this. And I will. Okay, let's go. It's about those appointments to your doctor. What do you mean, jetpack? Oh, look at the mountains, man. Sam. He's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Hiya! Hi, Firestorm. Welcome. How you doing? Look at this, Jean. I think he's fine. Look, his mouth's moving. He's wide awake. He's wide awake. Bum 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 bum. We should have maybe put a... Oh, we'll just zigzag. I was gonna say, we could have maybe done like a rope to descend this, but I think zigzag is also a good option. We might do a rope a little bit further down. Nice way. Hook? Anchor? Anchor. Sorry, I'm getting like high-strung Jet's voice. It's been coming back. Boys, you need to check me. You need to check me when I go into VTuber mode.
And he'll tell me to take a chill pill and just vibe. Alright. VTuber mode. It's when I get like really tense. Normally in combat sequences, I start getting really weird, I get really stressed out. I'm like, ah, what's going on? When I really should just... I just joined, what the fuck? Welcome in, Dingus, how you doing? Don't worry, the body, he's alive. In fact, it's actually, he's having a really fun time. It's like when your dad puts you on like their shoulders. It would be nice to know what that was like, but it's like what I imagine having a father who would put you on his shoulders is like. Sorry. It's not blood on him. It's strawberry jam. Yeah. We gave him a snack. We gave him a little treat for the trip.
Stay strong.
I feel like
to see it through.
Maybe if I was more awake, I would make like a comment here about trying not to then trip or like the only trip he's gonna have is the one when I don't even know if I have the energy right now to make that bad of a joke. Like I think I'm fading fast, boys. Like sometimes I don't know if I can handle the tomato. It's too much for me. Alright. Where do we go now? Let's have a look in the map. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Ooh, cool building. And then we're gonna go up along this ridge. I just wanna climb this ridge because I think it'll be... Whoa! That was pretty. I think it'll be cool. You hear the small gears grinding in my head, making the Professor Layton music. I don't know why it's that thing. It's like sometimes when I think, genuinely, sometimes when I'm like just spaced out thinking about what I need to do, I do hear Professor Layton music in my head, like boss music. Like sometimes it's like, you know, when you encounter a difficult thing, you're like, oh, I'm hearing boss music. Sometimes when I'm like at the checkout, I'm trying to calculate the price of, or like I'm trying to calculate the price of petrol. I hear the puzzle music in my head. I think I've got it. Professor, I think I've got it. Luke, this self-checkout service counter reminds me of a puzzle. Yeah. You think? Some may say otherwise. New game should be coming out later this year. Although I think it's releasing on Switch 2 though. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need a hydrate. I can feel my throat getting croaky. I think it's Switch 2? I don't know if it's exclusive though. It might be Can you say no, Garfield? Why should I say that? Garfield! I probably could. You know how people do those like funny memes on Twitter with like different character voices? I could probably do that with like Luke's voice. Like, Professor, I think we've got to Labubu get a balloon. Professor, this reminds me of a deja vu chocolate. I don't know, this is not feeling very skippy. I can't do it. That's not very skibbity risen, you. Shit, I need to straight face this. Man. Yeah, man, I got this. You wanna check out that building? That's a pretty good building. Let's keep on walking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sam is hurting. We gotta drink some water, man. We gotta, you know what? Let's let him hydrate.
It was lovely being here. I'm gonna sleep. That's all good. I honestly should end stream ages ago. But yeah, here we are delivering a very alive man up a hill. But I'm glad you enjoyed the stream hanging out here. It's always nice to have people stop by and enjoy the vibes. I mean, I'm not like expecting many people to stop by for Death Stranding or anything like this. This is truly... These are the streams for the boys. There's been a lot of streams for the boys recently. We did some Gunpla. We're doing some Death Stranding. More Ace Combat, more Doom. Truly lads week. She's always like this. I'm sometimes like this. Wow. Often like this. More Phoenix, right? Yes, the second my vocal cords are not damaged from getting the flu, I will be back on the final chapter of the first Phoenix Wright game. Alright, guys. Up we go. Sorry. Now I'm just enjoying this. I'm just enjoying the visuals. Badge. Yeah! Got Ace Dog, we got Badge. We need to get a jetpack BB pod to add to the 7TV. So you guys can like pack BB post. I mean, it's actually crazy to me with all the Death Stranding inspired artwork I've made, and God, I've made a decent amount of Death Stranding inspired artwork. I never made a jetpack BB pod emo, which is a real oversight that I can't believe I made. What if we make a jetpack Labubu? I will. As you know, boys, I am an encourager of all creative expression. If it means you making something creative, I gotta support it. I gotta support it. Golden jetpack. Wait, no, literally we have that. Freaking Robzilla already made that. Hold on. No, legitimately, sorry. Where is it? My meme folder. Okay, that's Eastern European jets. That's painted jetpack. That's smashed up. It's artwork for Marco. That's jetpack made by a friend. That is BB pack render with the Vegemite. Yeah. Dude! Yeah, the fact that's fully 3D rendered, atrocious. Atrocious. God bless Rob and their ability to make cursed 3D stuff. The problem with pack memes is that they are all of a quality that they should not be. Like, because you guys are all incredibly talented. Oh, look how pretty this is. What the? Okay, I knew this part of the path was gonna be nice, but... I wasn't expecting it to be this nice. Alright, whoop. Maybe running down the hill right now, which is not a good idea. Okay, we are going the correct way though. We do need to go forward. Hold on, Sammy boy. We're going this way. My own Sammy Davis Jr. Ooh. I'm trying to look at the view at the same time as descending this cliff in a safe, not life-ending way. Jets, you can't spend half an hour taking pictures and there's a severely injured man on your back. Sorry, I missed the sunset anyway by getting distracted. Or can I? Ooh, yeah. This area is very unique. There's not. This is less Australian than some other areas. Like, this almost feels European or New Zealand-esque. Like, this feels like moors. You know, like marshlands. Like, take me to the moor. Send me to the moor. To the shallow grave, and then lay me down. Yeah, South Island, I guess? True. Areas I haven't actually seen myself. Alright guys, almost done for the day. Just gotta deliver this one final thing. And we nailed it with that perfect sunset. Alright, if you've hung around for this far, you get to find out the album that made me go from standing to floor. Good night, TK. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you took care of yourself. Always appreciate you saying those nice words before you skedaddle. I'm just like been really into Black Country New Road. Like I've been listening to so much of their albums again. And I properly re-listened to Ants from Up Here, Ants from Above Here, again, because that album is such a bop. But the thing is, that album starts as a bop, and then you get halfway through that album, and you're like, oh, floor time. And it's so good. I think that's one of those albums that you should listen to every time from start to finish. And you can listen to singles off of it, but I think you really should not be, you should be don't be a little bitch and sit down and listen to the whole thing. Whole thing. A-side, B-side, baby. Only way. I get what you mean. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do it. I feel like I'm surprised there's not music in this section. This feels like the kind of section that Kojima would have put music on. New album's good too. I liked some of the singles off of it. I really like Besties. But I listened to the new album once, and I don't know if I like it as much from Ants from Up Here, but that's also... I also really like that debut album a lot. I like the heavier stuff. And in fact, I think Ants from Up Here has a really good balance between their heavy stuff and a little bit more of their instrumental stuff. Whereas I think the new album's a bit more lighter. So, considering I really like the heavy stuff, I'm vibing with it, but not as much, I don't think. Baby little bitch, got it. That's what I tell myself every morning when I wake up and look in the mirror. The new album's good, but it's definitely a different vibe. The new one's lighter. Yeah. If you like their lighter stuff, I could definitely see people liking their new stuff. And a lot of people do like the lighter songs from Ants Up There. But I really like the heavy kind of almost noise stuff. I like when it's just the sound of like band saws and painfully screaming guitars. Like, that's the good shit. That's just me though. That's just me. Alright guys. I'm really surprised Kojima's not put music here. I feel like I want to play music because why is there no music here? Like, why have we even got tunes? Let's put some low raw in. How do you do it again? Play pause. I'm unable to play outside the Chiral network. No! That's fair. I'm very surprised that we're not having music. We really haven't had a Kojima Spotify moment in a surprising amount of time. Actual Australian internet simulator. There were points in the road trip where the internet entirely dropped out. This is really lovely though. This is why I need to upload MP3. Freaking why has Sam not got an iPod Shuffle on him? Go up over here. Oh, what did I see the other day? It was like a post which is like, yo, they should add vintage AirPods to the Roblox dress up thing. And then someone quote tweeted it with the phrase vintage AirPods. And the original post was referring to the AirPods with the wire. I still use those. I still have them in my pockets of my jackets. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah. Aren't they kind of mediocre? Yeah, but they work on a pinch.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Grab the Carl.
Request.
Delivery. It's your husband. Slight bullet holes, but apart from that, pretty good. Can we like use the container repair spray on her husband? Or their husband? Right? Bit of the black lung, but I think that adds personality. Husband, freshly black lunged. He's only slightly damaged. It's personality. He's weathered. Aren't we all exactly? High quality husband delivery, freshly sprayed. Are we gonna put the husband on the lift? We are. Wait, is this that director? I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
There you are. Thank goodness.
It is?
And you saved my friend too. Give me a moment to take stock.
Friend.
He seems to be in reasonably good health.
Reasonably good health. Reasonably good health.
There's something special about you.
Roommates.
I can tell.
They're friends.
I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Oh, really?
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Put me online with your Cupid.
Cupid time! Friend zoned. Alright. Ready? Final Cupid of the day. Perfect. Amazing. Deliver pizza yet? No. Only a slightly damaged friend. On network. Oh, I like her look. She reminds me of a friend of mine, actually. Oh my god, she literally looks like a person I knew in mech studies. Oh, zip lines! No way. And one low roll, nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Feels like Low Roar should have played in that sequence. I don't know why it didn't.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I?
She
You can't
literally
even
reminds me of a
begin to
friend of mine.
imagine
This is
how
crazy.
much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC.
Thank
I
you.
sense you'll need to build all kinds of
I love the
structures to deal
coat,
with the
yeah.
obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out.
Yeah.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines.
I'm so
and this
excited.
zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Gosh.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton.
Yes!
Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too.
Oh,
That's
incredible.
a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so
Yes.
make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
For sure.
Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well.
Hell yeah.
His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Alright, zipline's been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors.
Yes.
However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
They torched it with the cargo
which makes zipping
expressway.
around more viable
Yeah,
in
that's
areas with plentiful
fucked
obstacles.
up. Why would they
You
do
see,
that?
Even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Hell yeah. What's your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located.
Okay.
The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping.
Yes.
Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to
It's
take the risk
wigging me out how
regardless.
much she looks like a
And
chick I went to
despite
mech
what
studies
happened,
with. It's
he
actually
still managed
crazy.
to complete the job. I'll admit,
And like the
he can
accent
be a
and everything.
bit reckless.
Guys,
but
this is
when
so
he resolves
strange.
to do something, he always sees it
I
through.
don't think it's her, but it's just like the vibes are there.
I search for underground streams and
Check the
mineral
credits.
veins.
No
My
way.
gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items
I
for
think
them
just
as
have
well.
similar vibes.
But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Alright, okay, I'm off to work.
There's another request I'd like to send your way,
Okay.
but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order.
Sure thing.
I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him.
Really?
Oh, by the way,
French
tulip
art
apples,
doer, Atelier Center.
my friend
Not
brought
her,
a few
but
back with him. It's just
That's
a shame
cool.
he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened.
Huh?
He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then.
Wait, what?
Thank you again, Sam.
Snacks? Treats?
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely.
That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future.
What do
Groups
they
like
do?
these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dolman's tired too.
True. With all the walking Dolman's been doing. Alright, so we're meant to go back to Magellan, but that would require us to walk all the way there. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we might as well wrap up in the Magellan, boys. Ah, a series of woodblock prints. I actually kind of want to look into those. That's too far. May as well rest right here. God damn. This is going to be a 9-hour stream. Boys, it's been a moment since we've done like a solid 9 hours. Has it? I mean, I feel like with 7-8 hours streams have been not that far between. I did play Metal Wolf Chaos XD for a bit too long. That one time. Alright. But that was a lot more. Yeah, this is way more chill than that. No, I'm gonna call it here. We're just gonna go back to our private quarters and we'll call it here. I'm surprised I've been able to stream as long considering I'm still a bit sick.
Hi.
Oh, Fanning.
Hey, come on.
Wait, what was Sam?
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Why they got apples?
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Well, now they're definitely ripe.
It's okay, Tamara. Really. For you.
Whenever we come back to these sequences, it feels like a slice of life. Like, it's funny. These little sequences have went from being like full like cinematics, just like, meanwhile, back at the ranch, you know, apples and our weird new daughter girl lady. What's she up to? What? The tar ranch? Yeah, it's like, yeah, Jerry's apartment. Like, you stop back into the sitcom for a brief moment. I think we're gonna have a shower. We'll get up and we will have a shower. Yeah, I expect Kramer to come in through Sam's door. Shut. Though he did fall asleep with all that blood on him.
Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, boy.
Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Could I have a shower first, please? Go to the bridge? Could I please let me shower, like, let him freshen himself up slightly. Shower 10 minutes? Why have I never noticed it before? I could never. I'm sorry. I'm a long time showerer. I like to consider. I like to reminisce. I like to zone out. I couldn't do five minutes. 4 hours is a bit far. Like, I'm conscious of water usage, but I do take my sweet time. All right, go to the bridge. Last thing we do today. Popcorn cinema.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this.
Okay.
Listen, about the girl, tomorrow.
Yes.
This is the spot where we picked her up.
His outfit's
We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Yo, tar got protein?
How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from
Bro.
it? Or to be more accurate, be born from
Let's
it?
go.
Some have even theorized that
Protein
the tar is a sort of
everywhere.
primordial soup.
Wait.
Yo, protein
Are you
soup?
saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being.
And a real hero.
We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Ooh.
I understand how we feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I don't know. I've been delivering
I
packages.
was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was a little on fire. But I don't know.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays.
Okay, we're
At
keeping
least
the...
until things have calmed down.
Okay.
Understood?
But like, what about her choice? What if she wants to? I feel like it's tomorrow's choice, not Fragile's. But I just deliver the boxes, okay? It's not for me to decide. It ain't for me to decide. I don't, you know. We're just gonna let it unfold as it unfolds, and we will do that.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah. Anyway, we can do that next time. We can save the game progress, new save data, and then we're gonna return to the title screen. Well, that was absolutely lovely. Thank you guys for hanging out today. We will investigate that next week when we play more Death Stranding. Let me grab the chatting screen and we'll find someone to raid. God. It has literally almost been 9 hours. Light jazz music. Turn the spooky music off. And head over here. Yes. Alright, guys. Who is even online at this hour? Oh god, it's been a hot second. Who the hell's even online? Let's see. I'll appear in a little bit. Don't worry, I'm just loading in. Okay. No, thank you guys for hanging out with Death Stranding. I know it's a game that not everyone's favorite, or like a lot of people are avoiding spoilers. I get it, but I'm really enjoying playing this game. I'm having a lovely time with it. Yo, Chroma was on. Schneb is on too. Daisy is on. A bunch of Aussies are online today. The Aussies are on today. Hell yeah. Let's go. Where do you guys want to head? Okay, options are Five Nights at Freddy's. All the Aussie insomniacs. I mean, it's a normal time for an Aussie to stream, honestly. Do you guys want to go to bed? I'm trying to drop you guys on something comfortable. Yuji's playing Claire Obscure. You know what? We're gonna raid Yuji. She's also Australian and she's also online. I think Claire Obscure is chill. Yeah, let's raid Yuji. I think we raided Chroma recently as well. Oh, she's been streaming for 7 hours. Oh no, I can't do that to her. Oh no. Chroma has only been streaming for like 3 hours. We'll go say hi to Chroma. Alright, boys. Here's the raid message. If you'd like to grab that, you can. Be lovely to Chroma. Have an amazing, wonderful, brilliant, and lovely. And until next time, just in case I didn't see you next time, that's all good. Because this time I get to say jetpack jetting out. Today was a chill one. It was a nice one. We did some walking. We did some talking. All the rest of it. And I'm now hitting a wall. Oh my god. God, I'm getting tired. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying this. I should be back tomorrow. Not sure what we're doing. Not sure if it's happening. If collab doesn't go through, we'll work something else out. Work it out on the fly. But until then, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully Honest gets better. Yeah, I think I will. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm gonna eat my salmon and
drink more water, and turn in early tonight. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm crashing and burning. But yeah, be lovely to Grandma Gramu. Get well, Jazz. I will do my best. Thank you for hanging out, Marco. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I gotta go check things and do business things, but I'll sort that out later. Catch you later. Stay safe out there on the Cairo network. Bye bye. Good night. Au revoir. Adios. Bye. Oh yes, aminasai. Bye 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 bye. If you're still here, thank you for hanging out. For a chill one. I had a really nice time. Peace.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.